You wanna stay, they won't shake the blame. What's not exciting, I ain't fucking dying. I'm again, weary as the lane. We're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from our sakes. Slice up, I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't see clearly again.
yo, 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 Giga Chance, happy Friday, welcome in, yo, 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 Survivor gameplay. Yo, 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 what's going on, Slate? Welcome in, man. Again, W's in chat for Lefty with the insane gifted subs and VQ. Well, way too handsome and cool, man. Thank you, man. By the way, is this too quiet? Hold on, that's way quiet. Okay, much better. Yo, Van, welcome in. Profi, likewise, always good to see you, dude. Rage, Connor, Shade, Melrose, pleasure as always. Welcome in, Giga Chance. Also, hello to everyone watching over on YouTube, man. Welcome in. I'll explain. So, okay, just in case you missed the announcement, we're doing a rank 1 race against Lefty. I'll explain everything after this match. We're going to play one Survivor game and head straight into Killer. That's the plan. A Giga Chat welcome speech. I try my best, man. You know, sometimes we nail it, sometimes we fuck it up. But today was like a decent 7 out of 10, I'd say. The biggest thing you've ever seen? I'll take it, man. Could be worse. Chilling. We've got Ruin here, so ideally... do I go for the save? I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm hoping that maybe, Sable can go for the unhook on Wolfie over there. Maybe. I got a new PC on the way. What kind of specs? Sick. I know, yo, Lime, yeah, definitely send me pictures, man. For sure. Hold on, wait, which gem was, Sable working on here? I guess we just, like, hard commit to this one, maybe. It's the what streak? Wait, did I? Well, to be fair, you could have posted it, like, you know, when I was actually here. I'm sure it's like 1 million anyway. Thank you, Shane. You are too kind and handsome and cool. Like the overlay, yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll explain everything as soon as I can. Obviously, since we are playing Trapper today, it kind of felt wrong to have, like, a Blight or a Spring Trap, so maybe we'll work something in. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. It's all like, it's not like automated. It doesn't like detect the screen, but it will update like on both of our sides, which is super sick. Ada, here's the plan. Right, we finish the heal, then you follow me. We go crank main building, okay? That's the plan. Pretty sick. It's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, the mods will be updating per pips and games. I think the win condition is whoever can get to rank 1 with the least games played. Which is kind of tough, considering that I'm playing as Trapper, and he's playing Blight. But also, I'm relatively confident that Lefty has not played much Blight. So I don't think it's going to be a massive concern. And yo, Matt, welcome in. Also, Kit Kat with the 265 streak. Holy shit. The command exclamation mark race should be... And charms? Oh yeah, don't worry, man. We've got the entire thing sorted. We've got charms, we've got cosmetics, we've got the whole wombo combo. In fact, my username is even Entity's left hand. You gonna commit to that? You gonna fatigue it? Nope. Okay, back upstairs we go. Oh, that's such a fucking waste of time. Okay, hold up. I think we can do this. If I just play this side of the building, hold up. Depends what she's doing. And your Marcus, 20 months of Prime. That is insane. Also, strong Blights. I appreciate, big man. You're doing fantastic, and to many, many more, as always. You could have literally used that on any channel on the platform, and you chose little old me, dude. It's crazy. You're late? Demi, that is unacceptable. Now doomed to Prime sub forever. Hello. Okay. What's the plan here? Oh, enduring. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We survived this. We're juicing. Do I have anything? Bro. Okay, hold up. This one's relatively strong, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Not as respectable as I thought she would be. Oh, wait. Oh, she Legion techs. Oh, no. You're not mind gaming this one, man. Yeah, you're not gonna mind game it, bro. Hey, no. No, What are you... What are you doing? Legion! That ain't gonna work today, man. She's still not breaking it? No way. Oh my god. Ban out, bow. Ban out, bow. Big spin. Almost. Then sure, mending time. And now you're spec. Welcome in. Happy Friday, man. Ban out, ban out. Okay. Probably shouldn't have finished mending, but honestly, we should be fine. I'll just hold W here. Ah, shit. Ban out, ban out. You're not 5 stacks. You're not 5 stacks. Oh, shit, they're 5 stacks. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have finished mending there. That was a major blunder. What was the Legion tech? If you, like, blind a Legion, then it, like, knocks them out of power. So they can, like, vault something, get blinded, and then M1 you instantly. But thankfully, she's not running skull candy, so she couldn't tell where it was. And now you're Trash Dude with a 15 streak. Thank you, man. I'm my first chat, but I've been really enjoying the streams, Mr. Blind Man. Well, thank you, Trash. I seriously appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Giga Chad. So, I don't know if it's worth healing Ada, to be completely honest. 1 gem, though. Okay, looking pretty good. Trapper games? Oh, yes. We're going to be doing like 10 hours of Trapper-only gameplay today. Racing to rank 1. I mean, honestly, I don't know how long it would take you, on average, to get to rank 1. Presuming you, like, on average, double pip. I don't know how long it would take. A while. And, yo, Mrs. Stella, happy Friday. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing fantastic and excited for the weekend. Let's see, did they pop main building? I'm not too sure, maybe. All my points run you. Let's go, line. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Yars, welcome in. Yo. Might be finished today. No. Although I was thinking maybe we could do like an extra bonus stream tomorrow. Try and grind through it a little bit more, maybe. And Holy, by the way, enjoy the tier 3 sub emotes. I think you have a spinning. Is Perk in tier 3 or is that tier 2? I can't remember. It's one of the two. Lefty changed his name to mine as well. Yes, so I am the entity's left hand, and I've stolen his charms and cosmetics, and he is Little Thoman. It was really funny, man. The first, like, Survivor game he loaded into, like, instantly, the pre-game chat was like, oh my god, wow, is that Little Thoman? And he had to lie about it. It's great. Well, we got this. Nice. You want to heal? Look, mending. Prestige 200. I wish, man. I honestly think at this point, I mean, of course I'm never going to betray my boy, you know, the Dwight Fairfield, but like, Adam just feels clean as fuck to play. Understandable. Ban out. Okay, we got this. Okay, one get open. I'm not sure where the other one is. Probably, I don't know, behind House of Pain, possibly? On the grind, dude. B with a 40 streak. Holy shit, what? That's insane. Nope. Just gonna try mind game it. Might work, honestly. What's the game plan here? Gonna walk away and then pretend to leave and then stab me in the back? Yeah, okay. Classic Legion maneuver. What kind of mind game is going on here, man? What is happening? Okay, 3 people injured. There could always be another down here. I'm not sure exactly where they are. I can't see them with Bond anymore. Yep, mind game the bush, classic. To be fair, I would have done the same thing, right? Make it look like I'm leaving, and then mind game like the edge of the wall. Wait, hatch? Nope, no hatch. GG's. First game, success. Let's go. And mind game the sentry, true. Now your turkey, perfect timing. It is Trapper versus Blight today. GG's. Ghostface 2020. Classic name. Hello Trapper Lilith. Hello Soulstorm. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, so I'm thinking we probably want to get straight into killer here and try and grind this as fast as possible. So again, just real quick, The game plan today is that we're going to be going head-to-head against the entity's left hand. Should be links in chat and in the stream title to his profile. I'm going to be playing as the Trapper. He's going to be playing as the Blight, so we're like switching mains here. I guess as far as like builds and stuff goes, there's really no limit to it. The only rule is that we have to try and make it to rank 1 as fast as possible and with the fewest games as we can possibly manage. And so at the top of the screen, we have the whole kind of like a challenge marker. Every time that we pip, it's going to go up. Every time that he pips, it's going to go up. So it's like a real-time kind of monitor. Honestly, I'm fucking psyched for it, man. Wait, so you the famous Little Thoman, the worldwide sandbag champion? That is true. #1 sandbag champion, and that one I'm not even lying about. Turns out we're really good at killing our own teammates. Lift the Trapper main Omen. Absolutely. And just as like a bit more kind of a Lefty inspiration, anytime a hype train gets to level 5, we'll also do... Hold on, let me show you real quick. Hold on. We'll also do some fucking classic Unholy with the overlay, which is sick. People don't read the title. I mean, true. Who reads the stream title, man? Let's see. Let's get some classic tunes going here. Thought I'd open up with something a little bit different. Let's go. The Hag Challenge run? I would rather walk a mile in flaming Lego, dude. Doesn't Lefty usually use the Legacy Trapper weapon? He does, but I don't have Legacy Trapper. So I'm using the Legacy weapon from Teemu. It's close enough, man. But even if it's Trapper, you don't like Trapper? Wait, what, dude? It's a classic. Right, and, as I was saying, okay, full cosmetic set, besides Teemu weapon. Okay, ignore that one. And we got the charms, dude. We are prepared. Trapper, yeah, dude, Trapper is the OG. Can him on YouTube? Possibly. If I can find a good way of editing it, then yes. Obviously, it is going to be like a lot of games, but yeah. If everyone P100 and every Legacy. Oh, really? And also 12 hours in the game, yeah. Not 6 hours straight? Oh, trust me, we're going longer than 6 hours today, man. I'm going to try and aim for like 8 to 10, I think, maybe. We'll see how it goes. And yo, Oshi, welcome in. Thanks for the bits. I'm doing pretty small, not too bad. It is warm as fuck again. But besides that, yeah, not too bad. Am I allowed to kick gens? I'm not going to be kicking gens, as per continuing the, you know, classic Little Thoman fashion. I guess if Lefty wants to, then sure. What did I say? What he had? The world record Trapper streak, and yesterday 210, previous was like 63. Yeah, which is actually fucking mind-blowing, man. Wasn't that like entirely with an endgame build as well, I think? Yo! W's in chat room. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Gamer Boys, Enraged, Kira, Valdor, and D Danny. Absolute giga chance. Rumig, thank you so much, man. Happy Friday. Totally kick chance to the challenge. I don't think I will be. It's gonna be rough. It sounds like it should be, but I feel like I've got a plan here. So, I've got a theorycrafted build in the next 60 seconds. I think we're going to commit to some fasting tools and bloody coil for the time being, and then maybe go with something. I mean, corrupt intervention is like the classic, right? Maybe something like grim, pain res. We could also go like ruin undying, maybe, if we wanted to like go that way. Because we can always like maybe trap the totems. Yo, Merlin, thank you for the 12 billion giga chance and the 15-month resub. Thank you, man.
Thank you for being positive through tough times less than 3.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's always a pleasure to have you, and I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. Thank you so much, dude. Eled? Eled's not a bad shout, but would we replace, like, Grim or Pain Res? TMS is better, what, than Grim, or... I mean, we can always, like, tinker with the build, kind of change it as we go on. The only real objective here is that we are trying to get, like, as guaranteed a double pip game as possible. It's got to be a strong build. Of a ruin? Yeah, but what about like brutal strength or something for chase? I feel like the only downside to having like, you know, a full build of like gen slowdown or prevention is that like we haven't really got anything to help with chase. But isn't you supposed to be playing the Blights? No, so we're switching. So I am Lefty and Lefty is me. have I given Lefty any tips for this? Absolutely fuck all. Not a single tip. Well, can someone give me the hips to borrow for a bit? Of course. I mean, I am a pair of floating hands, so I don't have any hips, but I'm sure I've got some in the freezer. Coup de grace instead of pain res? Oh, that's brutal, man. Maybe, we'll see. And your Rocket, welcome in, man. Happy Friday. And of course, as always, every single time we get Swamp. But to be honest, I mean, Swamp is actually quite good for Trappers, so I'm not massively concerned here. That should be fine. Fastening towards value plus the extra haste. Pretty sick. Fire up? Maybe. We'll tinker with the build a little bit, see what happens. I decided what happens about games with cheaters in them. If we double pip, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can't, like, disclude those ones. I guess the only time it'd be concerning is if we get, like, hard targeted and we can't really, like, do anything. That's excellent, man. Bloody cool value. Let's go. White Tron knife, because I don't have Legacy, and that's what he uses, so I'm kind of using, like, Legacy from Wish, you know? It's like the budget, like, TMU edition one. Yo! Rumig, what the fuck is going on, dude? Can we please get as many W's in chat as physically possible? Thank you, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Absolute giga chat.
Hype train has begun.
And Yozoki with 100 hype trains. 100 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. She throws this right. Yep, understandable. Understandable strength. Value. Let's see what we can do here. I guess there's nothing wrong with us maybe trapping. I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to commit to it. I'm hoping that's hidden enough. Problem is there's no gen over here to prevent. That's the one being worked on. And she's still injured. Hold up. I guess, like, the only real, like, concern with obviously playing... I mean, firstly, Trapper's not exactly the strongest killer of all time. But secondarily, you'll also have the concern of wanting to get, like, maximum emblems, right? And that might be tricky. That works for me, man. 2 gens, 0 hooks. Okay, pretty strong first game. I'm liking how this is going so far. Very sick. Thankfully, we have got some, like, somewhat value from Bloody Call so far, which is good. Just hoping we can track down the Lara before she's able to do anything. So I just realized the Claudette is called Blight. Yo! Wait, hold on. Coffee, welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. 245 egg bits in Rise of Kingdoms. And Profi, welcome back. It's so good to have you, man. We've all missed you big time. Also, you really don't need to gift anything. Thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the emotes. W's in chat for Profi. And W's... I shouldn't be running this way, should I? This is a fucking mistake. Got a swing, do you think? Fast fall? Ugh. I need bloodlust. I need bloodlust. Whisper, you are actually insane. Thank you for the 1 million gifted tier 1 subs. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. +1. Bloodlust 2. We should be fine here. That is acceptable. Want a bleeder? Maybe. We'll see. Yo, by the way, since... Okay, so something I should mention. Exclamation mark race for all the details. Anytime we get to a level 5 hype train or complete a level 5 hype train, we do play an Unholy match. As per Lefty regulations. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're not pipping here. There ain't no way. Oh, fuck! Okay, hold on. Basement's main building. Okay, we can maybe try and work something out here. I'm gonna head straight back to the hook. See what I can do. Looks in 1 gen. Yeah, I mean, pretty typical, really. E100 Trapper, by the way. Or she's the Obsession as well. Oh, that makes me so infinitely sad. Hold up. What gens do we have remaining? That one over there? I mean, kind of if I was playing Blight, it'd be a 3 gen for sure. Apple Survivors? I mean, to be fair, they've been playing well. Main building is not good at all for like a standard M1 kill without any kind of like chase power though. Those windows are always guaranteed to get a couple volts in. See, I think if we're somehow able to get a basement hook, we might be able to walk around this. And she's running back to main building, which is good. I don't know if she knows the basement's here, or she does. I mean, dumb idea, but honestly, like, I kind of feel like maybe Agi is not the worst pick here either. So winnable? It's totally possible. Drum Surge is kind of brutal. Let's go back towards the Claude. I think theoretically, if we can get some like basement plays with maybe like a bloody coil or something, we might be okay here. Balance, she does make it to another pallet here, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, no adrenaline. That's pretty sick. And yo, Singularity, my man. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Thank you for the resub.
We here for the Blight gameplay. Is this a rework?
Yes, they decided to remove the lethal rushing, and they've given him traps instead. So what if they like majorly throw here though? Is it possible? Bigger hits. Door's being worked on. Runs to the right side. Hold on. We still know where Claude is. Presumably Leon, who we never actually saw this game, is going to have to go for the pickup. And she is running towards main building, which does also mean basement. Which is good. Hold up. Let me double check. Where's the entrance here? Side. Hold up. I think theoretically, there is a chance that we can maybe try and rely on some like heavy altruism here. Get a win. It's going to be tight as fuck though, dude. 15 seconds. Should have this just about, man. Huge. Okay. Let's build the build. Yes. Yeah, build doesn't really have any restrictions. Just whatever it takes to get to rank 1. Thankfully, I placed a fuckload of traps over here. So theoretically, I know I've said that like 50 times, but if they do attempt a save here, honestly, depending on their chin size, they might not bother. They've kind of got to get rid of one of those traps. Let's see, do you think they're all on comms? I'm seeing a second survivor here, probably a third. If someone's running in, that's good. Hold on. Actually, potentially huge. That survivor's going to die in the basement. Take the Leon. That is not a save. Excellent. I don't think they get there in time. Means that's a guaranteed 1 kill, and then another one on hook. All still injured. 8 is over there. I really don't think they get in the basement in time. If they do, then I'm like turbo fucked. Perfect. The only concern is that I really don't have any traps nearby. If they were to like get together and heal somehow, then they can probably still 3 escape this. Just come back? Yeah, basement was the play here for sure. Just depends on what 8 is doing. You know, honestly, for a situation like this, Stabiffle might not be a bad pick either, maybe. All kind of depends on where Ada is and whether she attempts it. There she is. There ain't a chance in hell she's gonna go for this. Let's play Blight. I'm so curious to see those games, dude. Go on then, Ada. Go on then, go for it. It's free. You may as well. I'm gonna stand back. There's a free unhook just for you, Ada. Go for it. He's terrified. Well, that's not quite enough though, unless I do the world's dumbest mind game of all time. Hold on. Wait for it. Damn. Well, I guess you've clearly won. I deserve the bags. Unless maybe. World's dumbest mind game. Almost. Chat, thank you for the insane level 6 hyper, man. That is one official Unholy game. Boy, this ain't Edsy's left hand. You didn't play like a... Hold on, something. Meaning, Imposter Lilith, Ada shouldn't be bagging. I respect the bags. Also, bleed and other various Lefty quotes. GG's, gamers. Okay, that is... Oh, we didn't even pip! Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. It's +1 game. See, to be fair, I mean, Lefty hasn't completed a game yet, so I'll take it. Okay, one Unholy match. Let's go for the... Do we go for the glowing one or the standard? What do you reckon? Oh, Pep, I know. We fucked it. Usernames? We've literally switched everything. Cosmetics, username, even charms. Your Sludge with the 5 streak. Absolute champ. Welcome in. Blight winning? Well, hold on. Let me bring up his stream real quick. Hold on. What's he doing? Dude, seeing Lefty play Blight is the wildest thing. I don't think I've ever seen him play anyone besides fucking Trapper. Hold on. See what's happening. That's so sick. What's he running? Paint Res Grim, Barbecue Lethal, the classic wombo combo, double speed. On Gen. He's got one person dead though, and he's playing Blight, so that's a minimum 1 pip. Like, easy single pip there. This one's a warm up. Exactly, yeah. I was effectively half asleep for that game. What can I be like? Got some life shit to sort. Might be moving out sooner than planned. Oh, no kidding. Well, Demi, I hope everything's going well. Try and avoid any stress if you can. Best of luck with everything. You won that one. I think he's gonna at least single pip in the first game for sure. It's Jen. I know, dude. Is he playing on like minimum FOV? I think he is. Do the challenge with quiet kills. I mean, honestly, if people enjoy this one, I wouldn't be against them. Be kind of sick. Fun seeing new Blights walking. You know, like the wildest thing? So I literally have like 1,000 times the Blight Rush hits that he does, right? I checked the leaderboards earlier and I think he's on like 300 or something. Wild stuff. Hey, hold on. Let's investigate the build. I mean, of course, this time we're going for Unholy, but I feel like, I mean, it's hard to say because Pain Res didn't really do anything there, but it's also Swamp and the hooks were really far away. So like, was that the Perk's fault or was that just bad RNG? Can we rely on potential bad RNG here? He's like you, but playing Trapper. Yes, exactly. Swamp's fault? Is it worth attempting the same build again, or do we switch? Hard to say. And I whisper again, thanks so much, Prophet. You guys are way too kind. Also, the Noed? You know, honestly, the Noed's like kind of appealing, man. Do we go like full endgame though? Right? There's really nothing stopping us from going for like, you know, Noed, No Way Out, Remember Me, something like that, right? Totem builds? Yeah, I mean, Pentimento, kind of sick. Bloodborne's cool, but it's kind of risky, is the only problem. Like, ultimately, there's nothing stopping them from opening the door and just leaving, and at that point, we're gonna, you know, we're not gonna double pip. It's pips for endgame. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Brutal Strength Corrupts are basically essential, right? These two I'm willing to play around with. I'm not sure, like, is it worth going Ruin Undying? I know it sounds really dumb, but like Trapper, I feel like can play around totems a little bit better than the average killer. Maybe. That's about how many games you do to reach rank 1. True, correct. So no, hand cam is fine. But for the sake of the challenge, I thought, like, since there's a lot on screen anyway, I thought it'd make sense to not have it today. Can I trap the totems? Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, Uno Holy match. Let's go. Sweet. I guess, like, to be fair, Una Holy's also pretty grim for the challenge, right? Because I doubt that Una Holy is ever going to get me a pip. So anytime we get to, like, level 5 hype train, it's effectively a throw, right? With the basement? Oh, trust me, we're going to be playing around many basements today. Lulu, the one and only, welcome in. Happy Friday.
Alive by sundown, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance.
Delicious. Zoxus, you caught me at the perfect time. Taking a drink and trying not to choke. 50 months, by the way. Holy fuck. Actually insane. Thanks so much to many more, as always. Hey, hold on. Una Holy time. With the overlay. Let's go. The bags? Oh shit. No, you know what? We should be fine. I'm not too concerned. Not for this build, at least. Bro, thank you, man. Una Holy never loses. It's simply too powerful. Now, honestly, I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. It's looking pretty decent. Quentin's name? I saw it and I chose to ignore it. I don't know. Okay, hold on. That's looking pretty sick, man. Wait, he pipped? Oh, fuck. All right, Lefty's in the lead. That ain't good. Is it possible to pip with this build? I honestly don't know. Watching him impersonate you? Is he typing like me in the post game? Single pip. I mean, it's doable. You can bring it back. So close to 2? Shit. Fine, first game was a warm-up. Okay, hold up. That's huge. That's huge. If they all start DCing, we can presume there's probably not an unbreakable in there. Now the question is, if I was to hook all 4 survivors here, would we actually get a pip? I honestly don't know. Lead. Can someone like really quickly remind me of the post game chat that Lefty uses? I'm trying to remember it. We get 1 pip? It's possible, I think. To get more pips. Yeah, but I guess if they've all DC'd, they're all down, then there's nothing stopping me from hooking them, but is that enough? Like 4 single hooks. No! What the fuck? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, this trial has been interrupted by the Unholy build. Thank you, man. W's. Though at this rate, I feel like I'm going to be talking to bots. If Foxes they die though? I mean, is it enough though? I'm curious. We shall see. And your FBI, welcome in. Thank you, man. May you bleed again. Sounds good, man. Watch you for 2 hours just with the music on. Yo, thank you, Doctor. I mean, anytime we reach a level 5 hype train, we are going to be playing Unholy today. And possibly tomorrow. The last shot wasn't completed, so I think you will. Yeah, 1 tin remaining. Full 12 hooks, I guess, technically. No one bled. Is it enough, though? I don't know. We'll see. You're at work? Well, how about you call them? You tell them, hey, sorry, I can't come in today. I'm too busy watching the Unholy streak. Nice. This trial has been interrupted by the Unholy build. And you bleed again. Gotta get that full, like, Lefty. Yo, wait, the double pip! Holy shit. Okay, hold up. Okay, Unholy might be kind of cracked for this challenge, actually. The double pip, man. Like, literally on the tip of it, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Praise be. Fungus Liquor, what a chant. GG's. Okay, actually, that is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be significantly worse. It's annoying. Okay, time for standard build again. Sweet. Double pip? Yeah, let's go, man. Think any game is worth doing? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, the only concern is that I don't want them to finish the last gen, you know? I think that, like, if they finish all 5 gens, that could be a bit of a problem. What a ding. Oh, we only double pip because Profi is here. I completely agree. So glad we have Profi back. Something I thought I'd ever hear. I mean, I didn't think I'd wake up and be saying it, but you know what? DBD, it brings you interesting gifts every day. It's the nicest way to say it. Plus, to be fair, we haven't had any of the abhorrent fucking Wesk usernames yet, so it could be worse. At least Noed. I kind of agree. I think Noed would be kind of insane. What do we switch though? It's like Ruin Undying plus Corrupt would be super useful for like the early to mid game. Roll strength for any kind of chases. I feel like we need at least 1 perk to chase. In Brutal? Nah, it's so useful though. A song always gets stuck in my head. It's such a good song though. There were multiple times that I'm certain that I woke up and the first thing that I heard, like physically, was Wadadang. Wesk usernames are only on Blight MMR. I think so, yeah. It's a really strange phenomenon. And yo, bro, the 60 streak. Thank you, man. Happy Friday. Oh, by the way, since it is Friday, happy almost weekend, everyone. Do you guys have any super sick plans coming up? Rapid? We could always try like a super hardcore like chase build. But I feel like if we're running Rapid, it also kind of makes sense to maybe run Brutal on top of that, and maybe something else. The one perk that I feel like is almost absolutely necessary is Corrupt. I don't really feel like we can afford to lose that one. What happens if it's a draw? I think, like, statistically, the likelihood of us both getting to rank 1 with the same number of games is very, very slim. Jason's birthday today? shit, it is Friday the 13th. That's kind of sick. I play some more Blight games over the weekend. Rage, best of luck with it. You got this. Make sure to land only the spiciest flicks. The Pips thingy fills, does it reset for the next rank? Yes, so it should go from one side to the other, and then once it's finished, it will then change the grading, and then go again. And yo, Scroll, welcome in, man. Happy Friday. I'm gonna commit for Run Undying Brutal Corrupt for this game, see how it goes. I'm just hoping it's not entirely grim. What I'm enjoying is that a Brutal, since you save 1.5 seconds from a stun, while Brutal only saves you 0.81. True, the only problem there is that, like, that's relying on me getting stunned every time, right? If I'm able to, like, bait the throw and then break it, then Brutal would always be the best pick. I saw someone say it hasn't been a Friday 13th in June since 2014. Really? When was the last Friday 13th? We had one last year, I think, right? Maybe like November or something? Hey, Dead Dog. This is actually a pretty sick map. I'll take it. I think for the time being, I'm just going to, like, lock down Shack. It looks like we have basement in main building. Keep that in mind. And yo, Doodly, welcome in. Thank you. I'm also going to stick, like, a couple in the dense bushes between, since they can't really run around it. Body core value. Let's go. Sweet. The only real concern to the traps here is that we're not running Honing Stone. So that if they, you know, get stuck on the other side of the map, there's a very high chance that they escape. Yo, Damron, welcome in. Friday. Double Bloody Coil, I'll take it. This is kind of like the one time that I, you know, ideally want them to be cleansing or disarming the traps. Doesn't vault this time. Interesting. Possible balanced landing, maybe. Shall see. A scroll? Yep, absolutely, man. The fake. Yes, a race to rank 1 and seeing who can do it in fewer games. Considering that he's playing Blight, he should have an easier time. But I feel like he has less experience than I do in Blight. And so maybe that's going to give me an edge. Maybe. That's me too. I'm not sure if you can still hear me, but Twitch is still kind of bugging today. It is always Connor's fault. Yeah, same kind of stuff that was happening yesterday. It is just kind of dying. Basement play is kind of sick, actually. Can handle the Unholy double pip? True. I'm shocked that we managed to double pip there. I guess you really don't need hooks. Big resets. Been dying a lot? Yeah. I mean, yesterday it was like almost completely down. I mean, my stream, it's still running. It's just that, back-ish? Is it still, like, buffering? Annoyingly, there's really nothing that I can do from my side. It is literally just Twitch dying. Like, you remember how yesterday, like, the entire follower list just disappeared? Exact same problem today. We should be fine. So, I'll be back. I'll be chilling. There ain't no way you can disarm that in time. No way. Imagine keeping a running website. Actually impossible. The old classic Amazon way. It could be a DS here. I'm hoping not. actually kind of sick. Okay, hold up. Back. If you can't see the stream, try refreshing. Should come back eventually. When in doubt, always blame Bezos. Every time. Good now? Cool. Cheers, dude. Whole team is injured and Run and Dying still up. So if we're able to find someone, this is looking kind of sick, actually. One survivor here. One on the left side. I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Oh, they got the basement. I should have put another trap there. Though she is running directly back to the basement, which is kind of ideal. Huge. Okay, that's pretty massive, actually. Nope, running Lightborn. Coming out a bit anyway, at least I might not miss anything. Well, clearly what's happened is that Twitch is so upset that you're not going to be here. They just said, well, if you're not going to be here, then no one will be. I feel like I could have swung for that, honestly. It's worth slugging here. I feel like... Well, I was going to say while Rune's up. Pippin up. Okay, where's the other bone? A water tower. We can trap that. It's so real of them to do that for you. Clearly, you are the first and only ever tier 69 sub to Twitch itself. #1 B fans worldwide. Okay. That is somewhat acceptable. I feel like they can maybe still cleanse it from the other side, though. Fully healed. But she is also Death Hook. I feel like committing to this one is not a terrible idea. Have the top is still on, by the way. It's an M1. Decent. Okay, I'll take that. Take it that way. Brutal strength. It makes no distance at all. Check for dead hard. Nothing. It's pretty massive, actually. That's a quick question. I'm presuming that Morying is always worse for pipping than hooking, right? Like, almost always. Yo, was that Captain Chains, my dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going, man? Ain't your favorite trapper main? What, me? We did get to P100 lately. It is the thing. Was being worked on. Honestly, that's fine, actually. Can work with that. Towards Shaq, we'll try and tank you instead. That's pretty sick, actually. She has a beamer, probably background player, but I don't think she gets an angle, which is good. The whole follow list is gone. Yeah, same thing that happened yesterday. I'm not sure if it's like a cyber attack maybe, or something. But yeah, it seems like the entirety of Amazon Web Services maybe is down. Good play, respect it. Good strength, head for the window. Although at this point, Fung's got to start coming for the rescue, and that's exactly where she is. Oh, what is E gameplay? E gameplay is dead hard. Anytime you see someone like elbow, or dab, I guess. Crazy sick. Okay, 6 hooks, 2 chains remaining. I think this is looking great for a double pip right now. Can you guys tell me what's going on with the Star Wars XDD rumor? I think, if I'm not mistaken, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be spreading misinformation here. I think a while ago, in the, like, player satisfaction survey, they kind of asked about characters like that, like Darth Vader or whatever. And I guess, like, theoretically, because they've already worked with Disney on Xenomorph, it's possible that they could add someone like Darth Vader. I think it's also partially because everyone is just really bored with, you know, waiting for Springtrap. And so people are just discussing things. You ain't got nothing. Huge. To go for a slug here, I'm going to say yes. Unequivocally. E. Probably. I think Jar Jar? Dude, Jar Jar would be so sick, though. And the LMG. And also, he throws fire axe. And has security doors. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, he just double pipped. Oh no, it's fine. I feel like we're in a good position to double pip here as well. And at that point, we are going to be in the lead slightly. Shit. It's an unhook. I think this is like a perfect 12-hook game, actually. So close. So far. Goal. Yep, whoops. My bad. I can't imagine she would have gone too far. Is it maybe worth bringing in like a hatch offering? I was thinking sackwood because it seems way more risky. Oh, come on. I got stuck in a barrel. What the fuck? I mean, at this point, I may as well. Why not? Have one spare. It's like, I think she heard the trap being placed and just kind of presumed by default that it was at the pallet. Yep, the sack ward. Classic. I guess we go for the mooring. There's no way that that isn't a double pip game. It's gotta be. Let's see. Taken slightly. However, that is in fact a double pip. Let's go. Massive. Jeez. Strong goals as well. Double DS in there. Some sprint burst, some unbreakable. Prove herself. So technically we are one single pip in the lead. But he did finish his game like 2 minutes ago. Slay? Yes, indeed. Let's go. Alright, so just whoever makes it to rank 1 first. It's who can make it to rank 1 with the fewest games. So I guess ideally we want to be double pipping every match if possible. He didn't get it. Yeah, if we can like reliably somehow get him to get 0 pips every game, then we're chilling here. Let's have a quick look. Is he loaded in yet? Wait. He's just spending points. It's like, it's the weirdest thing ever, seeing Lefty, like, playing Blightman. Like, he never plays any other character to trap him. Like, Survivor against them? Oh yeah, quadruple BMPs. Absolutely. Wait, hold on. I just realized he's got the wrong weapon. That's not the Iron Bone Cane. His MMR is going to be Chef's Kiss. Yeah, his MMR is going to be, like, significantly lower than mine, right? Like, theoretically, I think we play enough Trapper to be somewhat high, and obviously our Blight is maximum. Shout to him? I really should. Hold on. Let's see. Yo, Lefty! That's the wrong weapon, bro!
We can hear you.
Oh. Oh no. Oops.
Oh, so are you sure our MMR is generous?
You know, I mean...
All we see is format.
Fair, true. They have the gaming chairs, but like, how often do you actually play Blight though? Like, realistically. Oh, okay, hold on, he fixed the weapon. Damn. I've got nothing to complain about anymore. Does this sound like Pinhead? Pinhead was actually, like, the voice for Pinhead was inspired by Lefty. I'm not using his weapon either, he's allowed. Okay, slightly different though. In fairness, I physically cannot get his weapon. 5 times? Maybe. Possibly. The fashionista? What, the default cane, dude? In fact, I'm pretty sure it was the ebony cane. I may have just not been paying attention. Clearly, we all know the true fashion icon is the Iron Bone cane from Victorian Ruffle set. You open your stream? I'm pretty sure he can hear me, man. He definitely has my stream open. Hey, hold on. 4 pips versus 3 pips, though. Keep in mind, though, that he has only played 2 games, which does technically put him in the lead. I'm going to commit to the same kind of build. I don't know. What's my opinion on Console Blight right now? Console Blight is surprisingly identical to PC Blight. In fact, I honestly believe, hand on heart, that... Hold on, Lefty's going down. Yeah, I honestly think that, like, compared to almost any other character in the game, there's almost no tangible difference between keyboard and mouse and controller blight. Maybe S-flicks, you can argue, are, like, slightly more challenging. But when it comes to 180s and the kind of current blight tech, it's all identical. Oh, by the way, for anyone curious, it's not entirely complete yet. I'm going to update the tattoo section, but the FAQ has been entirely reworked. There's a new one. Wrong weapon, meanwhile he has the wrong weapon. That's not it. What? That's not even close. That's not comparable. I can't get the fucking legacy weapon. Yo, Pizza Griffin, what a champ. Welcome in. Everyone's been busy. I was literally sat there for like 2 hours last night, reworking the entire thing. Sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, fair. Let's use the team weapon. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's like Legacy from Wish, isn't it? Like, in-game, if you squint hard enough, it does look the same, almost. At least from like this POV, it looks identical. Hey, Peter. I feel like if I tried hard enough, I could probably do a decent Joe impression. Doing bleedings? Yes, indeed, yep. Same as Lefty, any level 5 plus hype train is in fact an Unholy game. Now, I was genuinely so shocked. I presumed that any Unholy match would be like 0 pips. But first attempt, we double pipped. Waiting? I'd have to like hear him a few more times, try and profile it. I feel like if I tried, I could maybe try and do it. And your pancake, thank you, man. By the way, if anyone's curious, I bought one of the 0-calorie Red Bulls today, and I'm not super impressed. Okay, Gideon. Interesting map. Not ideal, but should be okay for certain traps. 0-calorie ones suck. You need the battery acid ones. Agreed. Agreed. Though I wasn't a massive fan of the standard like sugar-free one either. I think maybe I've learned that I just like sugar is the problem. Wait, have you given up? That's pretty fucking ideal. Thank you. Unless they're trying to meme, which also works pretty well. Alucard, my son! What are you doing? Take it. Nice. Works every time. Agrees that. Damn. Sucks to be you, man. I don't respect nothing. And also, there's no way they get a power save here. Literally not a chance.
Hey, Lila.
Hello.
How's the stream going? Is that a rank race I see?
It is absolutely, and it ain't just any rank reset race. Triple R, I guess. It is a race to rank 1 with Entity's left hand. We both switch characters, so he's playing Blight, I'm playing Trapper. I like the pink sugar-free Red Bull, but the standard one is your favorite. See, interestingly, I didn't like Red Bull for like the vast majority of my life. But something just clicked like a year ago, and I was like, actually, this is kind of sick. I must admit, I haven't tried the pink one, though. And yo, Amy, much love, dude. Yes, it's been fun so far. I feel like technically he is slightly in the lead on the basis that he's played 2 games and I played 3. But again, as long as we're double pipping, that's a relatively consistent rate. We should be fine. I didn't dislike it, just didn't care for it. Same. I mean, if it was there, then sure. I must admit, I always kind of like the micro cans, though. They were always kind of cute. I love hold on, I can't speak today, man. I love mind gaming that tile. If it's hurling pallets, well, in fairness, it's Gideon, right? I'm 99% sure the pallets actually respawn on this map. I didn't either. I only started liking it when I started working at a pub that only had Red Bull. Oh, as in like the Soda Stream kind of Red Bull? Because I agree, actually. That was the same for me. I feel like that gen in the corner isn't really worth defending here, to be honest. Also, while I'm here, I may as well trap that one. Oh! Never mind! I have been rudely interrupted by a classic Dwight Fairfield. No one knows what the fuck he's doing, but that is the way of the Dwight. Gonna camp that. What are you doing? Dwight, my man! We're going straight to the basement. Enough early footage. Oh wait, can someone remind me? I actually have a super exclusive leaked trailer for the FNAF chapter. Yep, the Dwight of all time. That is the Dwight Fairfield. It's not playing Anon mode, he is just the original. Sure. But I do, actually. One of those consultant benefits, you know? Okay. Yep, just keep on W there, man. Not a problem. That's my son! Gonna camp that? Very cool. It was a good play. See, the problem is I'm playing like Blight mode, and I'm kind of thinking like, do I go for some like dumb shit? I guess the answer is no. Do we think they left the basement, or are they healing down here? Wait, hold on. Oh, they're here. Huge. My son, what are you doing? Nice. Massive gameplay. Okay, first one out. That's pretty good. I might honestly stick this on Ruin for the time being, actually. I know the game's looking pretty good already, but just in case. Dwight, hold on. Hello, buddy. You gotta throw the pallet, man. Come on, I believe. I believe. What is this guy doing? Dwight, old buddy, old pal. You gotta throw the pallet, man. Why do you keep dying? I mean, technically, he threw the pallet, sure. Just ping. 48 versus 26. You can't even claim it's a ping issue. He should have just pressed spacebar better, I guess, right? Find it to like M4 or something. Alucard, my son. Works every time. E. Yep. Of course. Bro was playing 1.0, true. That actually never updated since the beta. Yep, he's straight to the chest. Elbowing the trapper in the balls. I did this challenge with a Hagman. Well, firstly, like, can you think of any streamer that, like... I mean, I can't think of anyone that consistently plays Hag, right, as a killer main. And even still, even if there was someone, Gummy, yeah, but does Gummy stream frequently enough to, like, do a challenge like this? I mean, in my opinion, Gummy is, like, the Hag main. I don't know if he streams enough. Yeah, point being is that even if there was someone, I can't imagine anything more painful. Playing Hag for, like, 24 hours, dude? Grim. Cheers, Jeff. There you'll be. Welcome in. Fairly regularly? Maybe. We'll have to look into it. Massive pre-throw. Okay, well, what if I did this, though? What if I just, like, put down a trap? And then ran to the other side? Because now you're kind of screwed.
Greetings, Lilith, chat, and friends. Lilith, I want you
Insane
to know
timing.
that you going. My son has genuine become a vocal stem for my poor brain lol. Now I don't. My son, randomly.
My son! Gotta put, like, the real emphasis on it, though, you know? You can't just walk around saying, like, oh, my son. Like, that's clearly boring. It's lowercase my, then uppercase son. Alucard, my son! What are you doing? Good play. Oracle, honestly, that makes me so fucking happy, man. I'm glad that my random vocal stems are rubbing off on you. And by the way, the 500 million bits, thank you. Say it like he's grounded. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why do I sound like a young Kratos? Do I? That might be the greatest compliment I've ever received. That's sick. My son! Go big stepper randomly. Big stepper. See, with that one, you've got to do like the pitch change. Oh wait. Okay, single pip. That's not bad. That's acceptable. Wait. No, it wasn't a single pip, was it? Oh shit, that was a double pip. Whoops. Okay. Not good. No, the classic like big stepper. Dropped like an entire octave. Left, yep, I panicked. I thought it was on 4. Turns out it was on 3. Now he's on 5. Am I saying Zeus? In what, like the, my son? That kind of voice? Yo, W Oracle. With 1,000 bits. Holy shit, thank you. It's insanely kind.
Hold on, I want to be at the top of the LB. Also, yes, I say it in a deep voice with emphasis on the sun. Okay, I am now the top of the LB. I feel good now.
Oracle, you are always and forever gonna be the top of the leaderboard for me, man. In my heart. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Happy Friday. You are incredible.
Happy to be here. GL with challenge.
Oh, thank you. Okay, happy Friday. Thanks for the 2 months back-to-back of Tier 1. You are too kind, handsome, and cool. And wishing you a super sweet weekend. And the boat boy? What kind of accent does he have, though? Is it more, like, English or American? Saying boats or, like, boat?
No wait, needed a little more. Okay, that's enough from me. Lol lol. That's why the new FNA was game.
Your chin is gargantuan in proportion. Titanic in scale. Oracle, much love. Hey, let's go. And your Mohawk Midman. You know, we're just vibing, chilling, ranking up to, I was gonna say ranking up to grade 1. Sounds weird to say. I guess it is technically correct. Question. Had a cheater who ignored my endgame collapse, then left the game and got stuck with the bots. Is the only way to get out to abandon? I guess so, yes. I guess technically you could wait an hour, but that doesn't exactly seem like the most practical thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna harness the energy of the P100 Trapper and manifest the hatch. Right here. Shit. It turns out it was actually over here the whole time. Just around the corner. There we go. See who has the highest bot streak? Wait, can you? What, in the, like, gifted sub area? The leaderboards, even. Okay, I need to go grab some traps. I know there was, like, a top, like, you'd clip or something for a while.
Not on my watch back at first, baby Lilitham and
Oh,
Toxic.
no! Oracle has been dethroned! My son! It's off for the 500 million bits. Thank you so much, dude. Chin is monolithic. I need to come up with like a massive vocabulary of like words that just define big. It's clips. I was gonna say, I haven't seen like a watch streak one. That would be sick though. And also it would give you like a proper reason to do it, right? If there was like almost like competition to it. Okay, well, Mr. Dwight Fairfield. Admittedly, we haven't had a single juicer chase yet. But I think he's going to disarm a trap and get the exit game. Chad. Yo! What the fuck? 2,000 bits? Yeah.
Bet.
W's in chat. Oracle of... Hold on. Are there any other words that I haven't used already? Have I used already? Monolithic, Titanic, Gargantuan. Chat, give me more terms for large. Enlarged. Yeah, but that just has the word large in it, right? Humongous. Monstrous is a good term. Oracle coming in with the monstrously mahoosive chin. Monolithic. See, monolithic is like a typical one that I use, though. It is one of my favorites. Planetary is a good one. Agreed. Come on, double pimp. Come on, please. Yes! Double pimp. Let's go. Perfect game. Nice. Jeez. Hey, that's pretty sick. Just mean we are technically slightly in the lead again. Nice. This is the type of cinema I signed up for. Lel, perfect timing, man. Yep, rank 1 race against the original. Well, Entity's left hand. Jaw dropping. Maybe, I'm trying to think. Chingantic. Nice. Ginormous. Indomitable. Oh, that's such a good word, dude. Indomitable. Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Chins, man. Is the Jews versus the Traps. Now, by the way, Lel, if you haven't seen, I mean, obviously I'm playing his, you know, as specifically his Trapper, his Charms, and likewise, he is playing as my Blights with my Charms. It is like almost like a strict takeover. Wait, hold on. Lilith, you have 4 games behind, and Lefty only has 3, not to ruin your fun. Well, see, that part I can kind of ignore, though. You know? I'm not concerned. We're going to win this easy peasy.
Today versus the strongest trapper in history.
Strongest Trapper in history? Well, the problem is, like, Trapper has only kind of gotten worse, though, hasn't he? Right? I mean, it's like a weird bell curve. At the very beginning of the game, he was, like, the only killer that could really win, because infinites were a thing. But up until, like, 2020 or something, you could also, like, sabotage his traps, making him completely useless. And then he got a bit better, but then they made the maps, like, bright again, so it got worse. So Pro, congrats on the crates program. Don't know anyone else who deserves it more. Yo, thank you. That's so kind, man. Thank you. Yeah, they reached out very, very recently, and it is honestly the most, like, humbling thing ever. It's super cool to be involved. And hopefully, fingers crossed, should have some super exciting stuff regarding the creator program reveal very, very soon. Yeah, no, like, strict reveals quite yet, but make sure to stop by next week. I still think Trapper should be able to throw traps. I agree. I mean, or just give him a gun. Like, did you ever see that Rainbow Six has, like, a Trapper skin where he actually gets, like, an LMG? And clearly just transfer that over to the main game. Yo, 14 months. Well, thank you so much, man. Also, Prime sub. You literally could have used that on any channel on the planet. And you chose dude, me.
Light is getting 12 dashes for the creator program, LETSGO.
Yep, it's the old classic 4.2.0 patch notes. Like, oh, by the way, based on some feedback from our creator program, Blight now has 52 dashes, built-in tombstone, and base key insta-down. Can you imagine, like, dude, imagine April Fools, where they just come out with, like, the dumbest fucking patch notes of all time, and everyone loses their shit. So I just realized you have 80,000 orc cells. You're here flexing on us. Yeah, the problem is I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to points in games. I hate spending blood points, and I also haven't spent any shards in a long time. For clarity, though, it is worth mentioning the cells are partially deposited from being a consultant. And base kit low pro? Oh, absolutely, man. In fact, I would go further than low pro. I think that, like, if you just rush into a pallet, it just despawns. You just run straight through it. Well, I think Cade might possibly be moderating. What's going on, buddy? You're not strong enough, Nerf Pig. True, I feel like at that point, like, Blight would still be comparably strong to other killers, so to make him feel like, you know, super powerful, you'd have to nerf the other ones to compensate for sure. Dude, Cade is having a he's having a wonderful time. Pure poetry. Also chant, W Cade. Next Shakespeare? I'd be shocked if it was anything less. That one there might be my favorite so far, man. A family residence. This map has decent enough bushes to hide traps in. The first one, of course, is going to be right behind this window. Trust me, that trap there is going to carry the entire game. Promise. Silly kid. I mean, very controversial takes, but I respect him speaking his mind. The ruin? Still here. Chad. Strength. Oh, that tile is effectively kill now. In fact, this whole corner of the map has nothing. You got no pallets in main building, bro. Blake should be able to rush through walls. I agree. And give him hatchets and a fire axe and, and security doors. Do I plan on doing another Control of Blight video again? If there's enough appeal, then yes. Try and tank that before we're in ditches. And a gun? I feel like one gun is like too survivor-sided though. Needs to go like akimbo. Cheryl's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, hold on. That's like the entire team injured. That's pretty sick. Hello, buddy. May as well tank both from here. Why not? Does yell W? In fact, he does. Maybe we can find Tanuki while we're here. So not kicking gens? Of course, man. Ain't nothing ever gonna convince me to start kicking gens. Besides 10,000 gifted subs per gen. No bugs. Dude, his screams are so well voice acted, by the way. They're so sick. Was that a pickup or unbreakable? If that was a pickup, that could be kind of sick, actually. That was potentially a mistake. In fact, it was huge. Who's winning? Technically me on Pips, but he's played one game less than me. So, kind of hard to say. What if someone submits a gen kick build? Happens quite frequently. If someone suggests, like, you know, Pop, Eruption, Call of Brine or something, I'm gonna run it. I'm just not gonna get any value from the perks. I guess that would more so, like, you know, qualify as like a meme build. Just pimp. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that's game 4, and he only single pimp, which means we're actually neck and neck. That's perfectly 50-50. And Prophet, of course, man, thanks for stopping by. We miss you, man. And hope you have a great weekend. So, by the way, heads up. Sorry if I sound like I'm stuttering any more than usual. It is super fucking warm, as it has been the last few days. And for whatever reason, I can't tell you why, I always end up, like, stuttering way more when it's warm.
Hypothetically, if somebody claimed Hag with a general kicking build, what would happen?
If you were to give 50 subs with a gen kicking Hag build, then you would get Hag with no gen kicks. If you were to give 50 subs plus 10,000 subs, then you would get a Hag game plus one singular gen kick. Yo, Slay!
Was a hectic stream yesterday, but just wanted you to know in case you missed it. I am proud of you, and it's a true testament the fight against your anxiety and mental health. How far you've come, and I am grateful to be here for that journey. Your knowledge, skill, and dedication is only second to your amazing personality.
That is genuinely possibly the nicest thing I think anyone has ever said to me in my entire life. That is unbelievably kind. W's and chat for Slay. Thank you, man. Honestly, it's been a wild journey, but I genuinely cannot imagine anywhere else I'd rather be than slugging Megs in Dead by Daylight for 10,000 hours. Thank you, man. And likewise, you know, I'm proud of you, dude. And I hope you're doing fantastic and that life's treating you as you deserve. Yo! That guy's getting what he deserves. Being in a fucking bear trap. Paying VIPs to send chat messages. I mean, it works out, man. How else do you think I grew the channel? I don't need to apologize for that. Well, thank you, Sarah. I mean, it was more so just a heads up in case anyone's wondering, like, hey, Lilith is, like, real fucking bad at talking today. I'm not sure if there's, like, an actual reason as to why that happens. But I always find that, like, anytime it's, like, super humid, I just can't, like, enunciate words. But just in case you're wondering why I'm boosted. Wait, let's go. Huge. And your dubs, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. W's and champ. Enjoy the emos after viewing, and if we don't catch you tomorrow, if we are live tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. The brain is simply soup. In fact, it's so soup that I just tried to pick up a trap while already holding 2. Why do survivors get so greedy these days, man? Like, everyone gets hit through the pallet. And it's not even Pocos. See, that's a regular bona fide hit. I'm vaulting. You make that? Hold on. Giga mind game. Oh, so close. Have I paid my subscription to DVD Plus this month? Yes, I've got the DVD Pro Max subscription. For this game, I should be getting a guaranteed hatch spawn. They're so greedy. Crazy. Stream tomorrow? Possibly, we'll see. Gonna play the new FNAF that's coming out today.
If you want to truly copy Lefty, you need to step into one of your own traps at least once per match.
Fair point. Absolutely valid point. Thank you, Vertigo. I appreciate the heads up there. If Wright's off to go sun my new tattoo. Wait, you're joking, right? Hold on. Wait, off to go sun my new tattoo? Oh, okay, thank fuck. Joking, it'll be kept out of the sunlight. Thank fuck. I was almost about to panic there. What? What the fuck are you doing? Good luck in the race, and I'll be back later. Much love, Super Brain. Of course, much love, B. Take care. We shall see you again shortly. And if you end up opening any more packs, please keep me posted. I am fully invested in the cardboard. You actually gave me like a small heart attack there, man. Like, dude, the worst part is like, it seems like a joke to us, but there are genuinely people that go and grab a new tattoo. They're like, oh, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go to the beach. That sounds like a great time. And then they're wondering why the entire thing fell off. And yo, Vale, by the way, 2 months to tier 1. Thanks so much. Happy Friday. I appreciate the sports. And yo, the 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. What is going on? Let me get some W Gothic in chance. If you get any cooler, I might have to start renaming you to Wathic. That is so kind. Thank you. Everyone enjoy the emos after viewing. That is sadly one escape, but it should still be a double pimp. It was like the perfect match. Jeez. Come on, double pimp. Come on, come on. Oh, what? Oh, that's so painful. That felt like the perfect match to me. I guess maybe I didn't hook enough, didn't chase enough or something. What did we miss on there? Beekeeper's fine, malicious is fine. Yeah, chaser was... the chases were too short, I guess, man. Suffering from success. Which, is that technically... Oh, we're not even in the lead, are we? Damn. He's one big game behind. Shit. Yo, Flumi with the 5 months. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic. As always, I appreciate the support for the channel, man. Thank you. To wear sunscreen on the tattoos more. It does help a lot. Highly recommended, especially if they have like a lot of color in them, or if, you know, a lot of black, like packed color. Definitely worth it. Leave the PC on for a look. In this weather, that is ballsy, but I respect it. I have a sleeve aware of my tattoos for the first few months if I'm going out in the sun or long periods of time. That is the way to do it, man. Have you guys ever had like a relatively, I guess, like large-ish tattoo, and then like as you're walking home from the studio, it like hits the sun? It is genuinely the most like, it's not even like pain in the regular way. It feels like your skin is actually on fire, man. It sucks. I remember when I got my sleeve done in Germany a few years ago, and I had to like walk to and from the studio. But it was like, it wasn't finished yet, so we didn't like fully wrap it. And it was the worst thing, dude. Yeah, skin melting. It fucking sucks, dude. It's really hard to like describe it though. Other than like, it does just feel like you dipped your arm in lava. Mask, this is the, Rogi? Hold on, what's it called? Yeah, Rogi, that one. Then standard prestige body and the, legacy weapon from Wish. Sean, take care, man. Much love. Have a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. Dude, well, today, it's ridiculous, man. In this room, it's like 31 degrees. Let me check humidity. Hold on. Looking at 70% humidity, 31 degrees. Fucking great. No, Coco? Yeah, it really does. It's terrible. And, oh, by the way, I mean, as you can probably tell, I know it might seem really obvious, I am, of course, pretty invested in tattoos. So if anyone has any and they want to share them, there is a whole section in Discord. You can, you know, always feel free to post in there. All my tattoos are in hidden spots except for 2, so thankfully you don't know the sun lava pain. Not worth it. If you can avoid that your entire life, it's definitely a good thing to do. Like 15? What, Celsius or Fahrenheit? Wait, hold on. Okay, super dumb question for any Canadians in chat. Do you guys use Fahrenheit or Celsius? Like, generally speaking. I don't know why I'm pretty certain you guys use Celsius as well, right? Or am I wrong? Do you use Celsius? I thought so, yeah, interesting. Use Kelvin? Okay, got some chance in chat. One day I'm going to share all my tattoos in the channel, brother. If you can, man, I would love to see them. That's so sick. I've still got, like, many pictures I need to take of mine. This is the only Fahrenheit? I think it is, yeah. You guys are special like that. But also, like to be fair though, I can't really like shit talk the US using like weird like measurements for things. Because in England, for example, at least in my experience, right? So like the weather is in Celsius, but then like let's say you are weighing something, right? When you weigh something, it's normally going to be in grams, unless you're weighing a person, in which case it's in stone. You measure someone's height in feet, but also anything else you measure is metric, right? It's a bit of a nightmare. Stone? Yeah, we use stone for weight, man. Yeah, I have no idea why. But also, we measure height in feet, despite measuring everything else metrically. Is stone? I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to do the trend of getting my Tabby Cat's head stamp tattooed on my forearm. However, I'm not at liberty to spend that kind of money right now, so I want to sponsor it. That sounds like a sick idea, Alpaca. If you do it, definitely keep me posted. So a quick drink time. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Okay, Swamp Part 2. Also, hello, Plus Trapper. Feet inches? Yeah, so like I'm 6'2", for example, right? I wouldn't measure that in like meters, but I would measure everything else in like centimeters, millimeters, and meters. I know, it makes literally no sense. You know what? Sure. Yep, Swamp Top. Yep. Hold on. Swamp Part 2. Electric Boogaloo time. And it's not even the other variety of swamp, it is Grim Pentry again.
I want to get a tattoo of the carpet in The Shining. I don't know where on my body though.
That'd be sick. Chapella of 5 gens. F's in champ. Gone, but not forgotten. For sure. Wait, how tall are you? I mean, presuming you're taller than like 3 foot, you should be fine. Okay, looks like Ace is disarming my ship. That's a problem. Also, that gen is randomly blowing up. Skill checks are pretty difficult. I'll make sure you press the spacebar. So, we may as well shut this down as well. Dude, 40 months? I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome in. Have you been subbed that entire time?
Hi, Willa.
Is your chin truly that massive?
Gamer. Thank you for being one of the most wholesome streamers to watch.
Oh, thank you.
Whenever I get home from work, I know I can put on one of your streams, videos for great vibes. Happy 40 months, dude, and to many more.
The kindest thing ever.
Lilitham and Blight.
W's Chapter Skies, thank you for the incredibly kind words. I'm glad that you enjoy the content and that you can feel comfortable watching, man. 40 months to many, many more. I hope you have a fantastic weekend approaching. Next tattoo is Art the Clown. That's sick. It's in like a portrait. I'm just gonna stick one here. I doubt they'll find it. Five six? 5'6" is not short. Come on, what? Ain't no way. 5'6" is like Giga Chad height. I'll shut that one down. Rather not be. Okay, Undying's down. Ruin is thankfully still up. Fine, raw strength. She'd be a guaranteed M1 here. She plays downstairs, then she dies. Which she does not, of course. Ugh. Thank fuck. Did we spot whether basement's in main building? I think it is. I also could be wrong. Yeah, big swing, massive swing. I've been watching more on YouTube than Twitch. Well, dude, thank you so much. I mean, regarding YouTube content, I've got some super exciting stuff coming soon. I don't know if you guys remember, but like maybe about two 2.5 years ago, roughly, there was like a period where I didn't upload for like a long time, because I just wasn't really like inspired to, you know, like the videos that I was putting out were fine, but they weren't really inspiring me to like want to do better. You know, I'd upload it and I was kind of like, it's fine, it's, you know, a decent video. Like in the past kind of, you know, year and a half or so, I think I like kind of like something just triggered, something clicked, and I figured out like what it was. 'Cause, you know, originally I was thinking like, is it the style of content itself? Like, should I be trying something different? But ultimately, it wasn't so much that, it was more so like finding like an editing style that was just like fun and looks good. That's a hit. Come on, man, surely. Oh, what? Come on. This guy's too strong. Let's get down, like, real soon. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay, that works. Nice. I think it's raining. It really can be, man. I think, again, it wasn't so much like the content. It was just, like, the style of editing just wasn't inspiring to me. And I think, like, the videos weren't really, like, growing too much either. You know, the views were kind of, like, pretty typical. Whereas things seem to be doing pretty well right now. Which I'm happy with. Let's get one of the... Oh, the CapCut templates, of course. Just get the entire thing edited by AI. Sure that won't go badly whatsoever. Yo, gamer. Psych. Let's go. Okay, is that basement? Please tell me, for the love of God. Basement entrance. Oh, it's right in front of me. Uh-huh. All right, we're changing things around, man. This is it. This is how we win. I really did up the game on the videos, man. Personally, the editing style is what's gotten better in my opinion. Yo, thank you. Yeah, which is kind of what I was focusing on. Is finding, like, the main kind of focus now is, like, cutting down any parts of the games that just, like, aren't, you know, intense or don't have anything happening. And also making sure, like, the initial, like, 30 to 45 seconds is, like, really well edited. You know, has, like, the subtitles, whatever. Making sure it has something to, like, grab people's interest. Which is also, like, way more fun to edit, in my opinion. I should have stuck down a trap, shouldn't I? Shit. Upstairs, 2 gens, that 4 hooks. I think this is a big mistake. Yep. Trapper and main building swamp does not go hand in hand. Not a good sign. Annoyingly, that's exactly where the basement is. You. What does she have up here? Not too much. Did he just fucking double pip? Oh god. Yeah, this isn't going quite as ideal as I thought it would. The problem with Blight as well is that, like, Blight is so practical to pip with, because you're always chasing. He did? Shit. Okay, never mind. We're screwed. I'm really banking on him getting some, like, terrible games. Yeah, I really need you to go down right now. Please. MMR true. Well, at least she can't loot this anymore. She actively ignores the pallet. That's pretty sick, though. I'll take that. Is she Death Hook? I don't remember. And also, we haven't been patrolling those gens for a long time, so there's very likely going to be another one popping soon as well. Dunked on? I mean, it's swamp, dude. Not ideal. She was Death Hook. The only problem is that Ruin's down, so the gens will not regress. Actually, you know what? There. That seems done, but I honestly think that one might do pretty well. They're still here. If I can push them this way, they might not know about the trap downstairs. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Okay, please just stay in that trap for a few more attempts, man. No! Come on! Fuck! That's such bad timing. They were both here, though. His whole team is injured. Well, he's not even here, is he? Scratch marks. I can't follow him. Alive. It's the whole team injured. This could still turn around here. Do we slug? Ooh, I knew that was going to happen. I was calling a bluff. Fuck. You gotta leave. Let's head back to that gen. I'm presuming that Ace is still there. In the trap for 3 business days. Yeah, I think thankfully he had another teammate to help him out. Plug in time. That was the plan. They're also resetting. Probably over here somewhere. Queue time longer today? No, it seems pretty short. I mean, it's slightly longer than yesterday, but yesterday was like instant, so it's not too bad. Because I can't really defend both these gens at the same time. Please stay in there for 3 attempts. Please stay in there for a few more attempts. Please! Hold up. Hold up! That's it! Nice, okay. Slug, get back to the gen. Ace has got to be over there, for sure. Get him. I'm trying. I'm trying. There he is. Rip Bozo. What has he got in that med kit? Hold on. Maybe he's got an anti-hem. He was going to try and use that on the Dying State Survivor. Agreed on that one. She's back up. Ah, shit. Possible unbreakable. Okay, I'm going to say that we slug for now. Go back to that gen. Since they know it's super close. That's perfect. Stuff. Alive. Okay, actually, this could work. Fung is the only one up. No adrenaline's even. Presuming that we don't get any kind of unbreakable on the Ace. She's got to be running towards the Survivor. Right? Oh, that may have been... No, wasn't unbreakable. Okay, he's running main building. She is running away from main building. Go for you first. Not sure what the plan was. I guess you wanted me to step in the trap, maybe. Interesting maneuver. She is. Actually massive. Okay, hook. Straight back on her. It should still be the 4K. That was an anti-hem. Okay, pick up the Ace first, just in case. I'm 99.9% sure. Never mind, maybe not. You say 99.9% sure that that was a medkit that she had before. That is indeed the 4K. Is it enough to double pip? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I love watching your streams on YouTube. Since I get out of work late, I can watch the streams when you're offline to help me be productive and help fall asleep since your voice is really soothing. You are just like the sweetest person on the planet, Sky. Thank you. It always shocks me, right? Like people do come in and they tell me that, like, you know, the stream's like really easy to sleep to, or that they, you know, like find my voice calming, and I can't fathom how. You know, I'm sat here like, whoa, podcasting stream, fuck you, Meg, bleed, you know, whatever. I have no idea how it's possible. Jeez. Come on, please double pip. Yo, let's go. Okay, that's massive. I shall take them. DTS dead hard. Some Wigglyf in there. Quick gambits. GG's. Nice. That's true. Wigglyf has a great voice. Thank you, Amy. You guys are too kind. You've fallen asleep to Omen video before. Yeah, but how though? I'm sat there like, yo, fuck you, Meg, Dwight Fairfield, my son. You know, I've got like 50,000 vocal stems, you know, and none of them are massively quiet. Why is Meg catching a stray? I mean, it's like, it's one syllable. It's nice and easy. I can't really forget her name. She was like the OG survivor, right? I guess I was just tired of your shit. Well, fuck you too, Danny. I was finding your voice very calming. Thank you, Gothic. I can't see it personally, but if it works for you guys, then I'm happy. But P100 Trapper. No, we haven't switched accounts. I just have P100 Trapper and P100 Blight. And also working towards Hag, sadly. It's more about the pitch. What if I was to, like, pitch it down and sound like Pinhead the whole stream? Box. Fuck you. Fuck you, Meg. I find it very entertaining when I'm driving, especially the laugh. Thank you, Whisper. You guys are actually going to make me blush. Thank you, dude. I feel like there's not enough bullying going on. This doesn't feel like a typical Friday stream. A box. You opened it. I don't know. Can I ask what kills Lefty has P100? Does he have more than one? I'm sure he has a P100 survivor. Does he have more than one P100 killer, though? I don't know. A nice consistent volume, whereas other streamers tend to oscillate between soft mumbling and high energy shouting. Which is fair. I mean, yeah, two aspects of that is that I feel like I always kind of talk at a very similar volume for the most part. And also, like, my settings kind of, like, stop it from going too loud or too quiet. It kind of, like, compresses it. That might be part of it. The box. You opened it. I came. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty fucking bullied. What about, what, the Meg? Or was there something else that I missed? But for me, I think it's the vibes of the stream or super energetic and positive. Thank you. I mean, I try my best. As I always tell people, you know, like, there's just way too much shit going on in life, like, you know, random stress or whatever, to warrant bringing that into a game, right? I'm not going to benefit anything from stressing out over a game. You are Meg Thomas. Well, clearly you are my arch nemesis, and we must battle to the death. Mortal Kombat style. You're polished. You finally graduated? Yo, no way. Congrats, man. I'm proud of you. That is massive. And yo, Exo, happy Friday. And Bingus, by the way, welcome in. Want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Thomas as well, happy Friday. It's a pleasure to have all of you. I am Legion Hunk. I am Dwight Fairfield from classic asymmetrical horror game, Fortnite. Mother's Dwelling. Sick, sick. This map is huge, so map mobility is a problem, but it does also have some really dense bushes. I think I'm going to put two here. No one ever expects the double trap window. One on that side, and then one conveniently in this bush. Trust me. There's Yunjin, and she's Anon. Yo, look at that Dwight fit. That's so strong. I love it. Are you really camping the pallet? And of course he fucking DCs. Obviously. He pops an anti-hem in first chase after camping a pallet and then was like, nope, that's it, man. I'm gone. What a fucking bozo. Okay. That is the highlight of my weekend, man. It doesn't get much better than that. And that is the survivor. The Dwight Fairfield from Fortnite. There's a lot going on right now, man. Dwight just fucked up. He DC'd. He disarmed my trap, got injured, and then cleansed the bone. What is not happening? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. That is a short ball jungle gym. My game. Walking stereotype? Dude, actually, there have been so many survivors. Again, like, I'm not saying that there is never an instance where you want a DC, right? If the whole team's been slugged or, like, it's just a really grim game, I get it. But when you're playing against the Trapper on one of the biggest maps in the goddamn game, and your first chase you pop an anti-ham and fuck it up, like, that doesn't warrant you DCing, right? You being bad at the game does not give you a free pass to just say, actually, I don't want to play. Left out of embarrassment? It was kind of embarrassing. But to be fair, I also wouldn't be in a position to drop an anti-ham in the first chase, you know? But he sees the first stock on 5 gens, yet against the Trapper of all killers. Fuck! What is going on today? Have I missed a memo? Is today like national only playing DVD when you're like 16 beers deep or something? These are newbies? I'm gonna check the hours after the match, actually. I'm so curious. I mean, there really shouldn't be, because like the first couple games, we had some juices. So our little baby Sid is here. He says, hello kisses. Please give him all my love. Sid is incredible. And we appreciate him. Young Jim Bellino. Okay, possibly a little bit of ping on her. Like 50 or so. Yellow is paying for the actors? Oh, without question. That's how we're going to win. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. With all that, cheers. I know that, like, most of you probably know this, but just in case any of you are, like, newer to the game, like a little pro tip that's very, very useful is keep an eye on the survivor's item, right? 99.9% of the time, every survivor's going to be holding an item, and as soon as they, like, vault something, the item will disappear, and so you always kind of know if they're committing to a vault or not. So I think 5% speed add-on is a good one. Well, for Trapper, yes. Oh my god, he's insane. He's nuts. He's crazy. There's no way. There ain't no way. What happened? Twitch. It's just down for everyone right now. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. What's going on, buddy? Evolved's been mind games. I don't think he makes it back to the window, to be honest. I take it back. He's insane. Yeah, the bags are warranted. If you stream, it's every stream on Twitch. Sadly. Same thing that was happening yesterday. First, it was like the follower channels just gone. And then chat died, but the stream was still active. But I guess today, like, the stream itself is dying. From the bootleg legacy weapon? Yo, thank you, man. Admittedly, I don't have Legacy Trapper, and so I had to go with the weapon from Team U. Aye. Dropping from the top rope. Panicking some... Dude, I promise you don't have to panic. Everything's fine. We're here. We're 4 gens. We're chilling. That was a parkour Trapper. They'll swing from the top ropes. Works every time. An old school comp trick back in the winter tournaments of 1902. This guy and his fucking sprint bus, bro. From Mr. Killer, watch me move slightly faster than usual for 3 seconds. Yeah, he is learning to throw pallets. Pretty based. Oh, the bags. Yeah, okay. All right, what's the plan? What are you going to do now, big man? Gonna leave? That's what I thought. Okay. Does he know there's a trap on the other side there? Can't quite tell. Off the record, step tick dead hard. No one really knows. Well, there he is. Insane play from Yunjin. Cracked. Slug time. Wait. Have you guys seen the aura farming Dwight? If we're thinking of the same video, yes. I think so. Hello, buddy. First survivors out the game. That's at 7 hooks, so almost a perfect match here. I think this guy's the only one not death hook. Aura farming trapper. Like, genuinely one of the coolest feelings in this game is like watching a survivor that is like guaranteed to pass straight into a trap. Just standing there ready for it, man. It's so sick. TTV giving bags is wild. It is, but I also respect it. They're asking for chase, they get the chase. I just can't guarantee it's going to be a good one for them. Everyone's still up, by the way. Carrying. Progress. Watching them fuck up so badly, it's incredible. Especially when you've got like honing stone or something. Just stand there and you know they're about to path into it. Scratch marks from someone. Could it be Yunjin? Nope, it's bot Dwight. You know, actually pathing this pretty well. Didn't bother the window either. Andy has lucky break. Okay, fair. I don't think you make that, big man. Let's go dead hard. They're Irish, not the banks though. As a fellow Irish lady, you don't claim them. I respect you, Gothic. W Island and champ. Fine, I'm sure they're one of those imposter Irish people. They're clearly British, just trying to appear cool, you know. Oh, don't worry, guys. My great-great-great-great-great-granddad was definitely 12% Irish. Oh, I see a gamer. Probably just holding W. Imagine. Or not. Hold on. Wait, maybe? Yep. You feel so cool now, right now? Do you have a great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad who's 12% Irish? Lead. Jeez. See, question though, right? Is it better for me to hook the last survivor anyway, rather than going for the Mori? Does it make that much of a difference? That is double pimp. Jeez. What's that? Single adrenaline? That's not too bad. I suppose I have no idea, man. I'll see. See, that does put us like 2 pips away from getting to silver grade though, which is pretty sick. And point out island on a map. Are you Irish? I'd have to consult our resident Irish mod, Connor. I'd imagine the answer is probably yes though. On bronze? No, as far as I can tell, I'm presuming that once the pips have filled up in one of our rows, it should automatically switch to bronze, I think. As far as I'm concerned, I think the whole system is pretty automated. All we have to do personally is update the pips. I think everything else should happen on its own, I think. Guess we'll find out soon. Well, I wonder, hold on, are we... Braid Ash 1... okay. We'll find out. I saw a car here in the States with a bumper sticker that said they were Irish. I'm pretty sure me seeing that makes me Irish. Makes me Irish too. I mean, at this point, I may as well also claim to be Irish. Why not? That's obviously where all the cool guys are. So wait for one person to make a TikTok saying, I looped the Lithoman and it's really Lefty playing you. It's gotta happen, man. I mean, the cosmetic is identical. He also has the Twitch charm. So, like, unless they check the profile, there's a very good chance they'll presume that it's Lefty. Or me, even. At a Guinness? Yeah, if your go-to beer pick at a pub is Guinness, then you're probably also Irish, I think. Silver 4 currently? That's crazy. Good job, man. Are you playing Blight, though? Check the hours? No, although, you know what I could do? Hold on. Steam, I should be able to check my recent players. Let's do what Anon. The only one I can check currently is 1.3 thousand hours. If I get any more, I'll let you know. Playing Hag only, no add-ons, no perks. I don't believe that for a second, man. There is literally no way. I looked at Ireland on Google Maps and I wish you wish you were there. I'm still hoping at some point, maybe this year, maybe next year, I do want to do a trip to Ireland. I feel like it's the only spot in the UK that I've never been to. I've done Wales, I've done Scotland, but not Ireland. It is stunning. Sorry, Lilith, I was memeing. Please forgive. I feel like we might have to take away your Blight card, man. I'm not sure if you get the license to bleed anymore. Rank reset? Yes, today. Exactly 2 hours and 35 minutes ago. Anything but the Blight card removal? I'm sorry, Cozy. It's just the way it has to go. If you're memeing, if you're actively loading into a game and playing as Hag, sorry, it's gone. It has been revoked. Bleed. Bleed, yes. Clearly I'm a Blight main. You guys can trust me. Never touch Hag? I feel like you're spreading misinformation on the internet, man. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. You're like a brother to me. And now, I am but simply a Hag main.
Check this out.
Okay.
I look good.
Okay. On the street and I got my swag.
Convinced that the small minority of P100 Hags just hate their lives. I'm also convinced as well. Or, alternatively, there are no P100 Hag like human players. They're all just bots. Oh god. Oh no, that's really bad. Manifesting a triple pip? Triple pip would be fantastic, although we are playing Garden. I feel like you may have manifested 0. Whoops. See, if I was playing Blight, if I was Lefty right now, I'd be having a swell time. This is his 3rd favorite map? You're kidding. Do you have any, like, super secret, like, trap locations that work every time? Okay, 2 survivors at main building. That's really good. It's not good. I mean, it's great for Lefty, not for me. That's okay. Brutal strength, break it. It fucks up the blind. He does have champion. Oh, and he greens it. Nice. Straight into the basement. First almond, second sand, third garden. What for Lefty? Oh god. That's terrifying. That's questionable. But sure, I guess. Doesn't attempt to background play around. There you go, Thomas. Enjoy. The Deli? It's got to be Deli, right? Surely. Or Wicked, I guess. The only concern here is that, like, if this game ends too quickly, then we're not going to get chaser points. Second hook. Possible DS here, maybe. There you are, thank you. To be fair, I can't take any credit. It's entirely Lefty's idea. He was the one that set up the overlays and everything. And now, yo, Danielle, 4 months.
Lilitham and Blight dance. Lilitham and Blight
Blight dance. Thank you for the resub to many, many more. Have a wonderful weekend. You are incredible. Thank you. In the basement. If I had more traps, I would have done. I feel like we can get Ada here as well. Hold on. Let's, right there. They never end up falling as far as you'd think they would, though. That might be too far away. Doesn't throw the pallet. But insane. Sure. That should 100% be within 15 seconds of the basement. For sure. See, let's put a trap under any spot where survivors will fall from a different story. And the opposite side of pallets. Yeah, the one upstairs I might use. I agree with the other side of, like, windows, though. It's a case of, like, trying to calculate it so you know roughly where it should be.
You've activated my trap card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards, and provides me with a Blight card.
Oh,
and
really?
Pot of Greed back to my hand.
Well, I'm pretty sure Blight card got errated because it was clearly too strong, and I think it's limited to 1. You telling me that in an average deck of 40 cards, you managed to luckily call the Blight card? I feel like you might be cheating there, man. The one place that I don't want to be in these matches is over on this side. I feel like that's going to consume way too much time. Oh, huge. Sure thing. If you don't have DS, you're going straight back into the basement.
I have all 5 pieces of Blight Zodia.
Of Blight Zodia? Oh, really? Well, clearly it was so strong. You actually disconnected Ada from the game. That was insane timing, dude. I guess there's like really small extra text there. They're starting to cleanse some shit now. Thankfully, Ruin is still active. Nice. I want to see if I can stick some traps over there towards the other side. Not so much to trap them, but more so just so, like, if they want to get rid of it, they've got to take the injury from Bloody Coil. Always worth an attempt. Chad. And in fact, he does leave, which is good. The only concern... that is a bot. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to say is he is running towards the area of the map that is not super beneficial to me. That's pretty good. Damn. I'll take it. That gen is not close to popping. It's really weird not seeing you commit several speeding crimes across the map. True. I think this is probably the most, like back to back, the most time that I've ever spent not playing Blight on stream. Besides the Bubbathon. I guess that was like 18 hours of Bubba. Interesting play from Dwight Fairfield. Is that the same Dwight from the Red Forest game? DC'd immediately. He's got a medkit. It's a different cosmetic though. Gens, 1 dead, 6 hooks. It ain't too bad. Acceptable. Ever do a full hag stream? Well, you can always calculate it. You literally saw me place that, bro. You stared at me placing that like 20 seconds ago. Okay, so like, how many games on average do you play in 6 hours, right? Probably, let's say, 25? Something like that, maybe 30? And if it's 50 subs per hag game, if you times that by 25, that would probably give you your number if you wanted a full hag stream. And yo, no where's that jazz? Good morning, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you slept fantastically. As you can see, we are playing the Ultra Turbo Giga Chad, Evan McMillan, from Fortnite fame. Live. 1 gen left is a little bit close. Not a massive fan of that. Roll strength. No, I am Will. Yo, Nemesis, welcome in. Works. Break this, push them towards Shaq next time. I like it. Also, Lefty does kick gens, yeah. Honestly? Hold on. Is that the most genius trap of all time? Or is it going to do nothing? I guess we'll find out. Interesting challenge. I think it's kind of cool. Collaborating with another streamer, switching mains, and seeing who can race to rank 1 first. I like it. And not a chance. Sable like 400 ping. I doubt it. I think that's just the typical average Sable player reaction time. To be fair. Sables are an interesting specimen, for sure. 52. Spirit of fair and honest competition. Well, see, the thing is, if I was to kick gens, we just never lose, right? It'd be way too easy. So in order to make it a little bit more balanced of a challenge, for Lefty, of course, gotta make sure we're, you know, handicapping a little bit. 1 hatch, please. Here. So obviously desync more frequently, I've noticed. It's been very frequent recently. All the time. Balance no lithe. Was that window rock balanced? Did anyone know? I'm honestly not too sure. Where am I holding my thumb on my keyboard? Just below spacebar. Let's be fair, when I'm streaming, I have my keyboard at like a strange angle. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna go for a hook. Just in case, I think. I feel like Mori's are kind of risky when it comes to double pipping. I'm hoping that was enough. The chase time was kind of short. The first few survivors kind of went down pretty quickly in the basement. Wait, only if you have 60 FPS? Really? As in, like, the lower or the higher, it's easier to pop from a shorter distance. Like, would it work on 30, but not work on 90? Jeez. How many delay you have on stream? 0. I am inside Twitch headquarters. Jeez. Okay, let's have a look real quick. Yo! The double pip. Massive. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, what is that like? Is that 10 games? 10 games double pip, I think. Or is it 9? I'm cleaning mine daily and it just stinks, man. Mine doesn't, but to be fair, I also don't wear jewelry in mine at all. Bronze? Let's see. Oh, one more. I guess it's the next pip, right? So if we double pipped, it would be 1 pip into bronze, I think. Stretch and left it. Basically, yeah. Septums, once they're past a certain size, they don't really move too much. They don't really kind of like lose much size. I think it's probably currently like an 8 or something. Oh shit, hold on, wait. Let me catch up. Let's see what's happening. Okay, 8 games, 8 games. In fact, if that's accurate, we are pretty substantially in the lead. Are we sure that we're on 8 games? Can we double check the VOD? Or was that game number 9? We actually neck and neck. If that was truly 8 games, then 99% sure. I'm pretty sure it is as well. I think it's been updated every time. If that is truly 8-8, then we are like substantially in the lead here. But if the honest, Trapper is more fun than Blight's, you know the real answer. I love Trapper, but there ain't a chance in hell that I choose Trapper over Blight, man. Never. Suko Games wanted a cheater. Wait, really? It's a cheater. Like, it's really weird. I'm convinced the reason why I don't find any cheaters anymore is because every time we find one, we kill them, and then we make like a really popular YouTube video that gets like 100,000 views. But I feel like because they know that it kind of benefits me, they've just stopped like sniping the games. Was it like a true gaming chair kind of cheater, or was it more of like a subtle cheater? 2 yesterday, really? No kidding. Do you feel like it is probably targeted? Demi, of course, take your time. It was subtle. Really, no kidding. But like speed. It was subtle too, man. I'm honestly like kind of worried for the FNAF chapter next week. It's like presuming that they haven't done much to get rid of the current cheaters. Like dude, imagine the amount of people that are going to be watching on every platform, right? Like through Twitch and YouTube and everything. Like it is probably going to be the highest amount of people that have ever been watching the game. And clearly that is obviously the prime time to try and snipe people and ruin the experience. And also, not only that, not only is it bad for the streamers, but it gives a really bad impression of the game to anyone that's new to the game and would put them off of playing. And so, like, I don't know, I am pretty worried from... game count is accurate? Yeah, presumably it's because Lefty had the 2 quick games with the cheater. And DLC drops? Oh, for sure. But, like, with next week being the FNAF chapter, it's going to be substantial, man. Like, that is clearly, like, the greatest time to, you know, implement your cheats if you're going to do it. Became free again, or what is the cheats problem become crazy? I don't think it's been free to play, or free to keep, for a while, not since the original Epic thing. And based on what happened last time, I doubt they'd do it again. I think it's purely just because, again, we have the massive chapter release next week. And so, if you're going to target anyone, it makes sense to do it now. Oh, really? Okay, our first Irie of Crows offering. Classic. I never understand cheaters. I think, to be completely honest, they're just pretty small people, with pretty uninteresting lives that have nothing better to do, right? Like, rather than trying to fix their own shit, they'd rather just, like to make themselves feel like the bigger person. It's very similar to bully mentality, right? To make themselves feel bigger, they'd rather put their effort and energy into, like, fucking up someone else's day, you know, over improving anything on their end. Is ultimately pretty cringe, but unless they realize that they are cringe, there's not really much you can do about it. Everyone knows that cheaters are definitively the most maidenless of all. Why pull yourself up when you can pull others down? Exactly. I think part of the problem for these people is that, like, admittedly pulling yourself up is going to be significantly harder. It's going to take a lot more effort than pulling someone else down, right? Like, the reason often why people, you know, bully in school or whatever is because it is a lot easier to just, like, take a shower on someone else than it is to, you know, try and, you know, improve your own shit. Try and make your own life, you know, better. Oh, so by the way, Undying is down immediately. Probably live. Yeah, okay. No shot, Pella. I respect it. You do die here, and you are right next to the basement, so you are kind of turbo fucked. The maidens, exactly, Coffee. The maidens know nothing. They probably main hag. I found recently there's a lot of cheese content creators on TikTok. There are. I think sadly TikTok is quite slow to get rid of them, and 9 times out of 10 they're you know, advertising the sites as well. Doesn't exactly help. On the hag? Wait, on mains hag? I feel like if anyone out there is gonna main hag, it's gotta be someone like so maidenless. He's gotta be the cheaters, right? Surely. If you're the kind of person that wakes up and says, hey, like, my life is shit enough that the only thing that can make it better is, like, ruining someone else's day, you're probably... you're probably a hag main, let's be honest. Go against TOS? It does, yeah. So Alucard, my son! Cheers. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's head straight back to the old killer shack. Oh, really? Sure. Probably worth committing to this one. Yeah, why not? She's not too far away. Could be off the record, but hopefully she vaults this. But she does. Therefore, off the record, it means nothing to me. Unless she has DS. Which she does not have, therefore it still continues to mean nothing to me. That should be 15 seconds, right? Sure. Yeah, easy. I feel like my pride or ego wouldn't allow me to cheat because it wouldn't be fun to win if I'm not winning due to my own skill. I agree. I agree entirely. I feel like... I don't know. I'd be really curious to know. Overall, it'd be kind of hard to get a statistic on it because I don't know if, like, everyone would be completely honest with it. I wonder how many people are, you know, out there, generally speaking, just kind of like the idea of winning regardless of the input that goes into it, right? Like smurfing, for example, has never made sense to me. Because if I'm not going against people that are giving, like, a decent challenge, then, you know, winning is meaningless, right? Like, if I win against Team Eternal or something, like, that feels sick. If I win against a team of 4 players that have never played before, that doesn't mean anything, you know? But again, I think the problem with cheating, though, is that, like, they're not really doing it to, like, to win as such. Unless it's subtle, then maybe they're just that shit. Alucard, my son! Looks like Kate just stuck a gen instead of saving teammates. Huge. Have you heard about the cheating games Olympic like happening in Vegas this summer? Wait, what? No? I think like the highest profile cheating I heard of recently was wasn't there like a... Oh, fantastic. Cheers. Well, that might not be a double pimp, to be honest. That's like... That's maybe a little bit too brutal for a double pimp. Wasn't there like a big chess scandal or something recently? Where one of the players was like using AI to tell them the moves. Butt plug? Yeah, that one. Yeah. They had like Morse... like a Morse code butt plug. That one. So hot. It is ridiculously hot, man. We persevere. And we provide the content regardless. Yeah, Holmes, apparently, allegedly, that's also what I heard. If that's the case, that is hysterical. That can't be any more than a single pit, man. That game was way too short. And I'm sure that was fake. You sure? I really want to believe that it's real, though. Imagine being that strong. And that far for chess? I mean, chess is serious business. Alright, everyone, cross your fingers. Please tell me. Oh, come on. See, this is the problem. If you get survivors that are just, like, going down instantly, and also, I guess, DCing at the beginning, you're not really going to get the double pip there. Almost. Okay, that does put us in, let's see, is that correct? Yep, we are now in bronze. Huge. Hold on, how long has it taken us? That was 42 minutes, minus the survivor game, and also the stream starting. I'd say about, what, 2.5 hours-ish a grade? A fast single pip is more efficient than a long double pip. True, fair point. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but, like, that is still kind of brutal. Streamer cheated during an online chess tournament, a charity tournament. Yeah, that was the one with the bot plug, right? I really want to believe it's real, man. If someone confirms that the entire thing was fake, I'm still gonna, like, gaslight myself into thinking that was real. So, yo, Rock, welcome back, man. Yeah, cheating during charity, actually obscene. Which might also give more credit to the fact that it's not real. Yeah, let's see how Lefty's doing real quick. Spectate the greatest Blade player on Twitch. Right, I mean, 4 survivors injured. The build is still Barbecue Lethal, Grim, and Pain Res. The classic wombo combo. The Juice build. On to the M2. There you go, man. Oh, dude, the insane flicks. That's crazy. Both streams open the entire time. I respect it, Rock. Giga Chad. 5 ranges as well. I mean, 3 gens. And 5 hooks in. This is very much in position to get a double pip for sure. FOV? Has Lefty ever, like, specified why he doesn't run higher FOV? Is it because he's used to it from, like, so many years of playing standard Trapper without Shadowborn? You're Clover, no way, really? I guess, like, just for clarity, the only reason that would be removed is because it is, like, mentioning other streamers. We try to, you know, keep any kind of drama with other streamers out of chat. That is wild to see. Surely they could detect that, though, right? If someone's using a particular seed, would that not be, like, confirmed? Like, for example, Minecraft speedrunning. Surely if you were, like, running that, you know, properly, they'd have to confirm that the seed hasn't been, like, auto-generated. Otherwise, it'd be way too easy. Your furniture, 7 months, you absolute Chad. Thanks so much. Happy Friday. You're the absolute best this weekend, man. Have a single Ada.
You smell.
What? Actually, I think I'll have you know, 9 out of 10 dentists, and trust me, I double checked with them, all agree that you smell real bad, actually. Rancid. Have to show the generation, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of presume so, but maybe this time they didn't. I don't know. Challenge 4. The challenge is to determine who has the bigger chin. Be all end all. Yeah, so me versus Lefty. He's playing Blight, I'm playing Trapper. Who can get to rank 1 fastest? I guess, like, technically the win condition is who can get there with the fewest games. I guess speed is also a factor. Makes want to know what? Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, I'm not claiming to smell any better, okay? I'm just saying that we're both kind of in the same boat here, you know? I used the chess computer to basically play with perfect accuracy. It was super obvious though, because chess AI plays moves that make no sense for humans. Well, because they're calculating like 20 moves ahead, I guess, right? It's interesting. Why Trapper's hand's so shiny? I mean, he is like covered in blood, in fairness. I'd imagine that like over time, that's probably going to start to shine. Yo, Bob Roney. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Showers are indeed stinky. That's why you, if you're ever playing Larry's, you gotta be very careful, okay? Never try and path your bump logic anywhere near the showers, because if you happen to accidentally bump into a shower room, you are gonna lose a substantial amount of your blight skill. So I'm not too bad, man. It is fucking warm today. Science there, not too bad. In fact, let me get a drink real quick. Hold up. Delicious. Okay. Toba Landing might be okay for Trapper, actually. The collision's kind of shit, but I mean, Trapper doesn't care about collision, so what there is in this map is just a ton of stuff. Got this map twice today. Playing as who? Massive down. I feel like there's someone here, though. You know what? That's really unfortunate. I didn't think... Wait, hold on. Bloody coil gameplay. Let's go. That benefits me pretty well. Yo, yep, I just got shit on. I didn't realize he had a beamer there. Whoops. Cheers, buddy. Oh, strength. A massive Giga Brain Mind Games. Let's go. That should be a hit. There's Undying. Where is Ruin? Oh, God. The rank up animation. Oh, it's so cool, man. Did you design that one? It's so sick. I was referring to my question, not the blind. Oh, I thought you were, like, psyched for the Dwight. I was about to get really sad there, man. He's supposed to be on my side. Basement's in main building. Is that better or worse? I mean, it's very central here. For you. True for you. Well, thank you, man. I was about to be real sad there. Go on, do it. Do it. Oh, really? You don't get it twice, man. Sorry. Yeah, that is, in fact, guaranteed basement. Why would anyone waste the panel there? The save was clean. It was, but I guess maybe they were panicking that, like, Dwight Fairfield would have missed the save. To be fair, man, to be honest, it is a Dwight Fairfield. They're not famously the most reactive survivors. Uh-huh. Classic. Oh, wait, that's evil. Wait, hold on, that's a trap. That is the trap of all time. God damn. That's completely hidden. Alright, should I play Blight with 12,000 DPI? Yes. Give it a try. I don't get two blinds there, man. So I don't know why I path that way. Somehow doesn't get a fast vault. Sure. The ethical trap, true. Oh, hold on. Cheers for the free shack pallet. Very kind of you. Very cool. I'll take it. Question is, can I get to the basement from here? What do you reckon? 15 seconds? Should be fine. My watch streak can never go past 1. I don't know. There's someone else, Kaizu, I think, can't get above 1 for some reason. Yeah, I think it could be ad blockers. It could alternatively be like cookies or something. I'm not sure exactly how it's calculated. See, that kind of ace fit It's just not intimidating, man. I'm sorry. I'm not scared. I see. Well, hold on. One right about there. And then we stand here. You guys are completely and utterly fucked. Sorry, man. I don't win this. Especially not you, Steve. Jeez. Ooh, you know, almost a save there. Almost right angle. Close. This has a rogue, do you think? Like undercover comp ace. Honestly, it could be. Nearly. I'm surprised it wasn't. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the short I released recently on like blinding the ghost face on Larry's. Like that was the most ridiculous angle I think I've ever seen. It's like at a right angle against the wall, still blinded somehow. It needs someone to go into main building. I need to see if that works. If it does, that has changed how I play this map forever. Two traps in the basement, like one on either side. I feel like at that point you could probably just move in between them. I don't think there's ever like an instance where you can place them close enough that they can't go through. Brutal strength. Hang on, 103. Oh, without question, man. Absolutely. Was he gonna vault it? I think he realized. Suit jacket ace wannabes, wait, the suit jacket ace wannabes make it lose the power, sadly. What, like take the power away from the hats? Is it possible that the hat is like, it turns them into such a god that it doesn't matter? I feel like I could trap there as well. I might do. Hold up. Uh-huh! That one is evil, dude. Oh my god. Actually invisible. Holy shit. Look at it. Bro. That might be the sickest trap in the game. Genuinely. The bullying again? Every day, of course. You're implying that a day can go past? One of the 7 classic days of the week where we're not bullying? Yeah, it's too close. I presume that works on both sides, right? Let me just check. Ooh, hold on. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, it only seems to work on the right side. That's really unusual. And probably going to get patched. If anyone at Behavior is currently watching the stream, firstly, happy Friday, have a great weekend. Secondly, please do not nerf that one. Give Trap has something to work with. And yo, Zasto, happy Friday, man. Pleasure as always, dude. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Go on, vault it, man. Vault it. Absolutely annihilated. Yo, wait, what? Is that the one and only, the legend, the Mouse UK? Welcome in, gamers. W raid indeed. 17 billion of the most handsome raiders I've ever seen. Actually insane. If you guys are not following Mouse, I mean, firstly, welcome back to Twitch again, man. It is so good to have you back. You're missing out on some of the sickest and most, I mean, just incredible personality gameplay on Twitch. Such a lovely guy. Very much worth your time. Spicy Leon Chad, you know it, man. P100 Leon through and through. And I've not survived a single time. As it should be. And also, if anyone is new here, my name is Lilith. I am the, that one blight guy. But today we're doing a race to rank reset, which is really hard to say. Or a race to rank 1, I guess. Against the legendary Lefty. So if anyone wants to chill, we're going to be here for several hours today. And everyone is always more than welcome. Spiciest gameplay guaranteed. Taking a clip, post on Twitter, tag behavior. Please don't do that. That would make me really sad. Yeah, the Blight versus the Trapper. Exactly right, man. So it doesn't matter what anyone says. Like, Lefty will forever and always be the Evan McMillan. I shit you not. Like, that guy has been playing Trapper exclusively. I'm talking every single game in every stream since 2016. I genuinely do not know how anyone can have the mental capacity to do it, but somehow he's found a way. Some pizza cooking? I would love a slice of pizza. That'd be great. I got a hunch that someone's over here. Chuck some food in? Of course, man. Yeah, take your time. No problem. What's in my brain? Yeah. And that on top of the heat today. Brain is already ice cream at this point. Where are the gamers? What are they doing? It's just like you're always going to be the Talbot Grimes. That is true. We have been playing Blight almost exclusively for like 5 years now. And I doubt that's ever going to change. What an evil fucking trap, man. Can you make it any worse? Hold on. Can I push it like forwards at all? Oh! That's pretty grim. And also we stepped in the trap, so we're now truly role-playing as Lefty. Am I the best killer in DBD? I do own all 3 Blight top hats. So take with that information, or do with that information what you will. I don't know what you're dealing with. It's been like 30 in this room for the past like 3 days. I think we're currently at like 75 humidity. So not a good time. I literally feel like I could rent out my room as a sauna. They actually got the gens done though, crazy. Do I consider myself the best Blight in the world? No. No, and I never would. Because A, I don't know every Blight that has ever existed. B, I don't really feel like I benefit anything, besides just possibly creating hostility, right? Like, because to say that I'm the best Blight means that I think that I'm better than everyone else, or that everyone else is worse than me. Which I don't think is fair to say, especially because there's no real way to, like, quantify exactly what makes someone a good Blight as such. Don't know. I play Blight a whole ton. I have fun with him. I've got a lot of hours in him. I really don't think there's much to gain in saying that I'm the best. I guess he's got the other door, which it looks like he has. GG's. I feel like that's a double pip, right? Decent amount of chases. It did pop all the gens though, which might be a problem. Yeah, 1 pip. Not ideal. You too. Heretics bleed. Or something. Jeez. Enzyme claims to be the best Blight in the world. You know, as far as I'm concerned, he very much could be. Absolutely. Is the music kind of bugged today? What's happening? There we go. Weird. It's working now. Weird. I don't care whose feelings I hurt. Little Thurman is the best Blight. Easy pick, no other choice. Thank you, Zombie. You are always too kind, man. I do appreciate that. 1 pip? Yes, correct. That was 1 pip. It should be on, what, like... Yeah, bronze 1. Kill him. Have I ever played comp and or I'm considering to play? I have done a long time ago. I always get involved, you know, if there's an opportunity to like play with other streamers or if there's like a charity competition, for example. But like comp is not really my kind of scene. to be honest. Firstly, like, my playstyle is very casual, and so it wouldn't really match super well. And by extension, it's just that there's a lot of, like, planning and involvement, and it's a bit too much stress for me. Amy, welcome back. Yo, Melanie, on a Friday. Welcome in. Pleasure to see you as always. If someone could land crazier angles than Lilith, always 0k, they'd be, would they be better or worse? This is the thing, right? Like, still to this day, I've never had a conversation with someone that has convinced me that there is any actual metric to determine who would be best or what makes someone best, right? Like, if someone had super impressive bump logic, like single frame, perfect, you know, like angle turning, like perfect 3-second distance kind of bump logic, right? Like, that to me would be a lot more impressive than someone who is like a lot slower with it, but also runs like very strong perks and also tunnels of 5 gens to get their 4k, right? Like, that first person could lose every match. Like, their ability to play blight would be very, very impressive. But again, like, at the same time, I don't think like pure speed in bump logic is necessarily what would make you the best either. I think understanding, like, maybe there are certain instances where you shouldn't go for it and you should commit to the flick, knowing when to use a couple extra bumps to guarantee a hit, maybe going for like a weird angle to like go for some wild flick around a corner. There are way too many aspects to it. Have I ever gotten offered to join or ever gotten interested in playing comp? Interested, I guess, kind of. And yes, there have been several offers, but it's not really my scene. 10,000 points? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Unless it doesn't want to show me here. And it probably won't. It's just going to be a prick. Never mind. Aborticans? Absolutely, yes. Totally happened. On team? No, I've never been, like, on a team. I played with other teams before. Like, they've sent me a message and said, like, hey, do you want to play this match? And I was like, sure. But I've never really been part of a team. Unless you count the ones that I put together for, like, you know, streamer tournaments and whatever. How do I send the information about the new way to check stats? They post on Twitter. I have seen that information. I don't know what they posted on Twitter, but yes. Classic Garden, okay. Starting to see a few more map offerings here. I was talking about the one from your video where you versed. Also, they DC'd after getting sack warded. That's insane. What a strong team. It was, in fact, the Geralt. Nice. I remember that game. Was that the Gas Heaven one? If I'm not mistaken. That was when I was playing with Objective Depression, I think. That wasn't a team that I was, like, part of, though. They just kind of had me for a couple games. I mean, yo, Andy, 4570. Thank you for 3 months, man. Just love, have a great weekend, and to many, many more. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Badham? Wait, Badham is part of a tournament? Or was I playing, like, regular public matches and I just found a comp team? Maybe. I can't imagine there would be any tournament that would send you to Badham preschool, to be honest. Thing at the top of the screen. Exclamation mark race should have all the details, I think. Fine, public matches and verse my old team or something. You might have to find the video. I might remember. But it sounds like it was probably several years ago, so I'm not sure if I would. If I saw the game, I probably would remember it though. Don't remember, did you have about 10,000 hours on DVD? Yes. In fact, for anyone curious, I did actually update the entirety of the FAQ yesterday. I've made an entirely new one. It should be a lot better to look at and a lot more relevant with the information. What years ago? I don't know why I have it stuck in my head. I remember there was a game that I played on, like this was maybe, I don't know, like 4 years ago or something. I played against the comp team with only Shadowborn on Suffer Pit, and they got annihilated. Very nice, thank you, thank you. I think like the old like green barbed wire look was cool, but it did take up like a substantial part of the borders. Why do I hate Hack so much? I've just never vibed with the playstyle. It's just not fun to me. Also, she did steal my last slice of pizza. She is an actual prick. No, it's just that, like, the 110 thing has never really been my kind of thing. She's very, like, area patrol, very, like, macro. You know, like, for the most part, if you look at, like, the killers that I play, you know, Oni, Blight, Billy, Ghoul, it's mostly, like, the kind of the faster dash killers. Yeah, thank you, Duff. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. What I'm gonna do is for the tattoo section, I'm just gonna like have images there as opposed to links, because I guess like the Discord links can break. Found it? Hold on. I don't want only versus comp players. Oh shit! Oh yeah! That one! You are correct. Yeah, that was Objective Depression. That was the team that I played with. Or they asked me to play Blight, and that was the first ever, like, tournament game, I guess, quote-unquote, that I ever played. Zappies and Puster, who I don't think either of them play the game anymore, to be honest. I haven't seen them in a long time, at the very least. Shadowborn only, with no add-ons, by the way. Actually insane. Yeah, who's that way? Jack the Slipper Man. Oh, champ. Can you join? Absolutely. Everyone is welcome. Okay, instantly spawning on a trap, so I'm going to set one here. Then move on. The Lefty is not to bronze rank yet. I feel like we're in a pretty decent head start here. Finesse, quick and quiet. Possibly like dance with me or something. Chelsea. The tangent? No, it's entirely fair. I was trying to remember which one you were talking about. Yeah, I do remember that game. Oh, why do they always find the Undying so quick? Every time. I feel like so far, though, I'm quite liking this build. It's been relatively reliable. Definitely better than the pain res. It's like, in an ideal situation, pain res is good. But if we're in a position to just, like, never find or be close to any hooks, then we're screwed. Perfect. I know you're red. Welcome in. I feel like you might be in the wrong chat, but I respect it, man. Perfect. Do I trap that one? I'm going to say that we do one more trap at Shack. Right here. Just in case. And I also might see if I can trap this window. It's quite a common one to jump out of, and that one is being worked on. Yeah. I think that should be enough distance. The main's pretty close. Shells W was almost going to be the sickest mind game of all time. The guy's got Scene Partner. Possible Adept, maybe. See, that one there, I definitely want to trap. That window is going to take up far too much time here. It's on the inside. Where's the Blight guy? That's a great question. I don't know. Perfect. Looks pretty well. I feel like pain res is kind of not that great of a choice anymore now with the maximum 4 uses. It's still very, very good. The only problem is that, like, there's nothing stopping the RNG from spawning it all, like, against one edge, and then you don't really have any access to get into them. Like, maybe if you're running Agi, but at that point you've taken up 2 perks where you could be running something like, you know, Eruption, you know? Does depend. I think the problem is that, like, when pain res works, it works really well. Nice one, Arella. Classic move. Shit. Okay, 3 gens, 3 hooks, and run undying's down. Is ever so slightly grim. If I had to choose my Twitch account or my YouTube account, what would I pick? As in, if I can only keep one? Twitch. I'd be really sad because, I mean, I love working on YouTube content. But Twitch is like, you know, my thing. I've always felt like I've done pretty well at making YouTube content, but I feel like I'm a lot better at Twitch. Right here. Hey, please. I can't believe... I'm not sure if she was trying to give up there. It's like, if I was trying to give up, that's probably exactly what I'd do. Nice one, Cage. Clearly throwing the pallet was terrifying. Insane reaction time. Stays at the tile. Nice. Got the pallets of suffering and despair. Don't mess with that bad boy. Kebab place was closed, so you cried for 1 hour and then ordered KFC. Did you get tears on the chicken? Vimeo? Oh, bro, Vimeo. Fucking Vine. Gotta use pain res in a smart way. Yeah, I think because, like, pain res being limited to 4 means that you're also not really going to benefit from, like, hard tunneling either. Which ultimately is good perk design, right? Like, having something that allows you to tunnel and also affect the other teammates is kind of brutal. Wait. Oh, sure. Fuck it. Sorry, I was too busy looking at Lefty's pips. He's still an Ash, though, which is good. That was only a single pip, right? There we go. Nice. I can only assume that Nia was actively trying to go next against the Trapper. Sure. How close? It's hard to say. I mean, currently we're pretty much neck and neck. I think either of us could have a couple good or bad games and it could switch. There's no, like, outlier winner yet. The OTR were the most base D of all time. I think it was OTR. I think. Or, I mean, at that point, it could have just been base kit BT. Oh, you know, actually, to give him credit, no, that was the... Yeah, that was sick. I'm impressed. Good job. I will salute you, man, and give you your finest dead hard cam. Oh, there's a fucking hook there. Can't mind game that. You win today, good sir. The bags are warranted. Arella, are you okay? Oh, ain't got nothing now, bozo. Yeah, just hold on. Just read the FAQ and I don't understand why Mother's Dwelling, Shattered, and Toba are bad. Can you explain? Yes, Mother's Dwelling is overall not fantastic for just LOS in general. Not even specifically just for Blight, but for Killer in, you know, generally speaking. He has a better time playing it than most other killers because of the mobility. But some of the collision can be a little bit unforgiving as well. Toba and Borgo are there mostly for collision. The visibility on Toba isn't great either, but the collision on both is kind of whack. Right? Like, Toba is very slippery. In fact, the entirety of the edge map has just no collision whatsoever. So you can't even play it. Like, there are genuinely times where you get like an RNG spawn in Shack where you cannot play it with bump logic in any effective way without at least theory sag, because the nearest object is just too far away and be in a complete dead zone. Dude, this guy, I've got to give him credit. His timing is immaculate. He's definitely like an M4 dead hard player. Killstar shot? Dude, I haven't heard the term Killstar in so many years. That's crazy. Good job. He's learning. He does not make that, though. No way. Good job. Just wait it out, man. Actually, Lilith, I have 12 hours in Dead by Daylight. I have never even seen a dead hard. Clearly, you are just boosted. Play, man. Not like them. No, I mean, no animosity towards them. I haven't heard that term in years. Yeah, sure. Arella, you okay? Do you need some assistance? Do you need some psychological help? Maybe a dentist. Sure. Do I like KM FDM? I have literally no fucking clue what that means. So maybe. Actually, I have 12 hours. I am dead hard. I am dead hard every game. Based and respectable. Maybe. I knew it. I knew it. Clearly, me being accepted onto the DVD creator program has paid off. They now send me, in fact, M. Kote himself phones me before every match, and he tells me the exact location of the hatch. I've raged playing Blight because of the bugs. No. In fact, I would argue that Blight is probably one of the least bugged killers right now. The only bug that I can think of doesn't really penalize him in any way. In fact, it's kind of good in a exploity kind of way. There are so many killers right now that are almost bugged beyond playability. Blight is fine. A hatch whisperer, true. Oh wait, can you guys remind me? I know that, like, obviously the Fog Whisperer system is kind of dead now, but, like, years and years ago, I actually had someone design a custom, like, Fog Whisperer icon, just in case we ever, like, got to that point. I guess now, like, it's kind of at that point-ish. I'll show you guys the design.
M. Kote doing D&D and sending Lilith hatch spawn. What a busy schedule, Lilitham and Bubacate.
A schedule? Not the schedule. I Duff not your bits. Thanks so much, man. I know M. Kote is a busy guy. Does he still stream, by the way? I remember stopping in. I was watching him play. Oh, what's the name of that game? It's like a mining game, but you like have these like ships that you mine in. It's a really popular game, and I forgot the name of it. I'm thinking. I can't remember. Come on, Hattie, you got this. Oh, do it! Do it! Do it! What are you doing? Mind. She snossed and lost. Jeez. Jeez. That's the one, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I remember watching M. Kote playing that a while ago. It was fun. Double pip! Let's go! Nice. GG's, gamers. I've loved DRG. I don't know what that means. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. See, I'm not sure if I would, though. I don't know. My attention span kind of sucks for games like that. It's fun to watch someone else play it. I feel like I get bored really quickly. What was that, Maury? So, Trapper is really unique. In fact, I feel like there are only 3, I want to say, killers in the game that have like physics, like gravity in their mories. I think it's Unknown, Trapper, and Billy. So for example, if you have like, if you mori someone on the edge of like a second story like building or something, like a floor, if you mori them off of the edge, you will actually like physically drop off, you know, kind of like you as the killer will fall off the edge. 17 pips, massive. Wraith, I don't think Wraith has gravity. I know Billy does, Trapper does, and I want to say Unknown as well also does the same thing. Because he moves a lot. Well, I could be wrong there. Squedgewell is my new favorite vocal stem. It's quite strong, in fairness. Where's Lefty? He's what, 11 games? I think. He's not currently to, let's see how he's doing. Doesn't look like he's gotten to bronze rank yet. Okay, playing some Althaven. Build is still pretty similar. Ah, so close. I'd be so curious to know, like, the reason behind playing on a lower FOV. Power break, nice. Bang it, it's such a good song. What was my sense? If you want all of it, it's 50 in-game sense, 6,000 DPI, and 1,000 pull rate. I'm gonna make that slightly smaller, I think. Hold on. Bam, ideal. Spirit can have advantages. Yeah, Spirit's kind of unique because the way they do FOV and DVD, for anyone that doesn't know, is that instead of just like actually widening the FOV, they just pull the camera back, which is fine for most killers. But the problem is that like your audio is still centered around where your camera should be, right? Your character's position. So if you're playing Spirit, for example, at maximum FOV, it means that survivors are going to feel like a meter away. It's a bit of a nightmare. I reckon that Lefty can pepper this game, for sure. Song? The one that just played? Yes. See, there you go, man. Enjoy. And for anyone curious, because I'm sure there's someone out there, this is a link to the entire playlist. It's been meticulously crafted by yours truly. Alright, let's fucking go, man. By the way, I'm not sure how hot it is with you guys, but make sure to stay hydrated. It is warm out there. Sure, there are several of you that have been sat here the entire stream. The nice ice-cold bottle of water that has been completely and utterly neglected. Yo, is that the Abraham Lincoln? Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Feel the emo stay after viewing and have a wonderful weekend, dude. Thank you. Also, Garden of Joy. I feel like we learned a couple decent trap locations last time, though. This one should catch them off guard, although I feel like they always drop a little bit closer than you think they would. There. Saying that, they're definitely going to jump over it this time. Ain't too bad here, but you barely drank much. You gotta drink more. Maximum hydration. Window here, they in fact do have a window. Bro, Undying, I'm convinced at this point that they spawn with Undying as a hat. You just headbutt a wall and it's gone. I place down a couple like curveball traps. They might not do anything, but they might come in clutch. So one on the outside here. Bottle is only 2/3 full. That sounds like the bottle has been neglected. Ayotai, welcome in. The challenge is a... hold on. Kind of hard to say. A race to rank 1 after rank resets. Yeah, lots and lots of R's in there. We are challenging ourselves against Lefty. We are both streaming at the same time, and we've switched mains. So he's playing Blight, I'm playing Trapper. It's a challenge of seeing who can get to rank 1 with the least games played. We're very likely going to be doing a pretty long stream tonight. Also, just to get in the Lefty spirit, anytime that we reach a level 5 hype train, we're going to be playing an Unholy match. Maximum slugs. It's a Meg. Oh, it's the most Meg of all time. Yeah, sprint burst straight into a wall. Classic. Did you run upstairs? Yes, you did. That looks to be a second sprint burst, I'm pretty sure. Holy, it's a very particular build. But the idea is that you don't hook anyone the entire game. Huge. It seems to be about the right distance, I think. Though I could probably pull it backwards a little bit. What's the best Blight build at the moment? Type in !FAQ. Should be in there. In fact, I know it's in there because I updated it last night. Insane play from Meg Thomas. Crazy style. She won the 50-50. Good job. No scratch marks. Why? Dance with me? Meg. Arch Megasis. Meg. You know what? I take it back. I don't think this is the Megable time. I think this might just be the Meg. The OG 2016 release Meg. Oh my god. Sadly, we have no basement here. I know Ace, welcome in. The shark, yes. The Megalodon. Hold on, I saw a scratch mark there. And I also see a survivor going for the unhook. It's to be Jonah, I believe. Yeah. You're doing Meg. She truly is insane at the game, isn't she? Nice. But these tiles are actually pretty painful. Like, this object here doesn't look massive, but the hitbox is huge. Real pain when you're playing Blight as well. Nice. Alright, 2 XL tables real quick. Of course, Camu, no worries, take your time. Best of luck with that. You know what's like hysterical as well? The Megan Thomas lore fact is that Megalodon is confirmed lore for what the I think like her sports team teammates used to like joke with her and call her Megalodon. So it is actually confirmed that that is her name. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole charm about it. That was almost the ballsiest thing I've ever seen. Megatron, also good. Agreed. I guess off the record, probably. So lucky. Possibly resilience there. Or has the craziest mind games I've ever seen. I definitely should have tunneled Meg when I had the chance, shouldn't I? Break that. Live Shack Pallet and off the record in 10 seconds. This guy is clearly just that good. Doesn't need Shack Pallet. The strongest Jonah of all time. I've been seeing a ton of Anon players recently. More than usual. That was the one that injured Hanato in the corner. Let's go check main. Megan when I'm really upset. You guys, okay, I'm not sure if this is like a really particular reference. I'm hoping at least someone gets it. You guys remember Drake and Josh? Like the really like old Nickelodeon show. Whenever I hear someone say the full name of Megan, that's all that comes to mind. I'm hoping that at least one person in chat is ancient enough to remember that show. Yep, that's the one, man. Classic. One gen remaining. Love that show. It was so good, dude. Not that old? I don't know, man. I want to say like 2005, 4, maybe? Pretty ancient. And Josh Peck? I didn't even remember the name. Megan. Alright, clearly this guy has a vendetta against me. Don't you dare do it. There's Warhacks. And he's also dead. An HBO documentary that was done with Drake was hard. As in like going hard like a good thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. They should be rearming some traps here. Still has nothing. Oh, so there is someone over there. Yo, Skoy, let's fucking go. W's in chat. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the deadest Meg on Twitch. Well, way too handsome and cool. Thank you so much, Skoy. What a legend. Spring burst into a swing. Classic maneuver. Iron Will Jeff. I'm so old that Nickelodeon wasn't even available in my country when I was a kid. There's no way you're that much older than me. I refuse to believe it. 19-year-old roommates in that show were Drake and Josh. I mean, I'm sure they were like reruns and things. Maybe it's not that ancient in like pop culture. And also, my friend, you were the one that disarmed my trap like a nerd. Your finest chase, good sir. Although I will be prepping that one. Yep, do your worst. Good timing, nice. Based. Let's throw a hatch offering here. Staying. This guy's not bad. I respect the patience. Good play, nice. Oh! Oh! Yo! Let's go! That's fucking sick! Sucks to be you, Hanato. GG's, buddy. That is possibly the coolest thing that has ever happened to Trapper. Perfect. Fuck, oh I know, man. The double wombo combo. Jeez. I need to like start remembering what Lefty says after the post game so I can like truly kind of, you know, pretend to be him. Also, real quick, hold on. Oh, come on! What? What is that? Injuries healed. I didn't chase enough, I guess. I should have just not let them heal, maybe. Sure. Crates program plus DVD Plus is too powerful. It really is, man. That's like DVD Pro Max Turbo Edition. A scam. Wait, how's Lefty doing? How is Lefty not at bronze rank yet? What's happening here? He's not getting cheaters again, is he? All Mori's need a serious upgrade. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice, like, if they were to update Trapper's one to not, like, change it too much, but to still, like, have that, like, still have the vibe of what he does, but just make it a little bit more modern. That'd be nice. You stick away, dude. Literally one chunk. That was what we needed. I guess if, like, one survivor didn't heal, then I'd have double tip, like, a double pip there. Pro Max, you are using literally the superpower Who Are You God. Basically, yeah, Vecna. Hold on, I feel like did I miss Lulu's message? 45 and wait. I don't know why I can't say that. And have lived. That's kind of hard to say with the stutter. 6 different decades. I mean, kind of base though, to be fair.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
Hey, yo, Fox, welcome in. Everyone's ready. 2 beamers, 1 key, I believe, on Talisa, and also 1 toolbox on Kate. Chilling. Got a fake little foeman. Oh, no way! Did you see Lefty? There's a very good chance that you might come across a particularly fake Lefty as well. I thought it was a cooldown. There is. I think it's like 60 seconds or something, I believe. Also, Cyro, welcome back. And speaking of Cyro, we now have Cyrector. Kind of sounds like the evolved Pokemon style, right? Cyro into Cyrector into Cyrazord or something. 3 months tier 1. Thanks so much to many, many more. Absolute Chad. Hey, Yamoka. Yo, Pro634, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Hope you are doing fantastic. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And have a great weekend, man. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Breathing from Michaela. Classic move. I'm also going to stick one here. Annoyingly, she is standing right next to mine dying. She clearly knows the 2 traps that are there, right? Oh, shit, she can run around that one. Damn. She didn't see that one. Perfect. Gritty. Goes down. That is corrupt up though, and we don't really have much of the map defended yet, which is a bit of a shame. Oh shit! That was a fast blind, man. Damn, good job. There's definitely background player. Thankfully no champion though, which is nice. Interesting. I don't feel like there's anyone else that brought a beamer in, right? I'm pretty sure it was just Sable and Michaela. Just because of you, TBD World got 1 more Blight main player, greetings from Germany. Yo, no way! That's so sick to hear. More Blight players are always appreciated. Welcome in. I'm glad you're joining, man. Slightly ping heavy Volt there, I think. Isn't Surge a good perk for the build? It is, but I'm not really sure like what to replace it with, to be honest. Like Surge would be useful, especially if they cleanse the perks really quickly. But like Brutal or something for Chase is always very useful. And corrupt is like a must-have on Trapper. That was never gonna land. I guess Trapper can't parkour that one. Camping pallets in 2025. Insane. So Lefty got a lot of 0-pip games. I don't know. Someone can go and check on him. I'm not sure if it's either that or like it's busted. But it has been going up on our end, so I'm not too sure. If it's working for one of us but not the other, then maybe it's 0-pip. Classic. Okay. 2 to 3 0-pip games. Really, Vertigo? No way. Just like super brutal teams, whatever. Boy. Can you not? Oh wait, Michaela's prime target here actually. She's already been hooked. Perfect. And that is a free base Menzo with a Sable here to boot. Perfect. Let's go. Massive mind game. That is double basement against Trapper. And I also have a couple traps here as well. That should be effectively GG's. The only concern is that, like, if that ends up being the end of the game, we're going to be missing out on, like, a lot of grades. Or emblems, whatever. Yeah, Blight's just a weaker killer. I mean, true. Yeah, Blight's clearly the inferior character. Not the one you want to play. I believe. Clearly Lefty's just going easy on him. Making him, you know, feel like they can win. Inflating their ego. Huge. Okay, cool. They are still hanging on, so maybe they don't die here. Wait, they Kobe'd? What was that? Okay, hold on. Or was that possibly anti-camp? I mean, someone's got to commit for it. That's one. That's two. Excellent. Sable does make it out though. It's a bit of a shame. And also no scratch marks, so she's clearly gone. Like, it feels like we're winning, but at the same time, keep in mind we're at like 5 hooks at 2 gens. This could still very quickly turn around. I take it back, never mind, GG's. That was a very quick escape though, so probably 2 survivors in that corner. Oh, fuck! Fine, I'm just role-playing Lefty. That was intended. Oi. Ooh, nice. Big swings. Bill, what do you mean, Mumphy? I'm simply doing the big swing. Move that one. Too obvious. It's too obvious now. Okay, Sable, what's the game plan? You gonna throw that one? Nope, gonna keep him running. I mean, she hasn't got sprint burst because she had background play earlier. It could be a background player dead hard combo, theoretically. I thought so. Understandable. So I clip that shack moment with a bit before and after any editing needs you may wish to do with it. That is actually so perfect, man. I'm currently trying to, you know, upload like 1 short per day. So any, you know, like funny moments or like like sick hits or anything are always appreciated to be clipped. Insane gameplay. See, again, the concern here, though, I don't think we've had enough chase to get Iridescent Chaser. I haven't healed too much, which is fine. Clip is just another beer to the tally. True. Yeah, we must be on, like, at least 1 million beers now. Are you trying to crank motors? Oh, your teammates die on hook, bro? No, no, no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You are gonna go and unhook your teammates. I need the pips. Hey, peeper. Oh, true, true. Yeah. But, like, if they both die right now, I feel like we are probably screwed for double pipping. Like, now we should be fine. Thank you. You know what, actually? That's an evil location for a trap there. It's like perfectly in line with the window as well. Holding the W. Does she know that I've not placed a single trap over there? Maybe. Oh wait. I was lying, actually. That was the one single trap I had on this entire corner of the map. I'll take it. Cheers. Ben. Hey, oh shit! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Big time movement. Big time speed. Oh no. Never sight. I saw Crow. She's moving. She's there. Shit. She makes that. Wait, she doesn't. Oh shit, let's go. She doesn't make it. That's so good. That one trap is all it takes. True. Later. See, personally, I wouldn't recommend running back to Shack. That's like the worst place you could possibly be. Oh! Oh, she had a key, of course. Right. Well, I guess she can die in the location she wanted to be in. Jeez. Come on, please give me that double pimp. Let's go! Double pimp, nice. Malicious is fine. Chaser was gold. James, how do you know who I am? Hold on a sec. Hold on. We got some imposters in chat. I quit the tables turn. It's like, one of my favorite things about Trapper is that a game can be looking unwinnable, and it can just switch around in seconds. E-I-N-S? Einstein? What are you typing here, Beamers? I'm a follower. Ah. Following the classic Entity Left Hand on Twitch. My personal profile. Jeez, legend. Play it. A chat censored Einstein? I presume so, yeah. But to be fair, the term Lilith Omen, one word, is also blocked, so I guess the devs hate me. Double Pippin, Steve, we are juicing. By the way, it's good to see you, man. Victor, you're doing great today. Is it socially accessible to play Nurse nowadays? Yeah, go for it. May as well bring Quad Slowdown and Slug at 5 gens. The key, you scared the shit out of me, man. Yo, Beamers, GG's, man. Well played. Omen. The last time I checked, yes, Lilith Omen is, in fact, blocked. The truth, Drew. How's Lefty doing? Let's have a look. Let's stop by his stream real quick. What's happening? It's like he is, in fact, playing as the Blights. Some Swaven. I mean, 5 hooks, 2 gems. Someone's on hook as well. Not a terrible position to be in. In fact, I think if he can get it down here, it should be snowballing pretty damn hard. He might try and confirm the kill, perhaps. My beam is dead. Of course, yeah, of course, absolutely. What inspired the other name change? A few spicy flicks. I saw one like right after I closed the stream on my end. I saw like a super sick one. He's landing some clean stuff. I believe in him, man. He's got this. Alright, does no one use Stibiffle anymore? No, I'd say that Stibiffle's still a relatively popular perk. Probably not as much as it used to be after the nerfs and whatever, but like it's still a good perk. There's just certain characters that like Demo, for example, you know, used to use it all the time, not so much anymore. I once accidentally typed BG and my Swift laughed at me for being toxic. I mean, even more toxic is if you just type G, right? It wasn't a bad game, it wasn't a good game, it was simply just a game. Stops Stibiffle and Dredge, helps to unlock lockers. Oh, true, true. Does Unrelenting work for that as well? I'm trying to think, like, does Unrelenting take your weapon cooldown, or does it reduce your, like, weapon fatigue animation if you are, like, hitting an object, like, connecting with something? I don't know. I feel like, unironically, this could be a really good map, actually. Might be sick. I feel like the one inside Shack is going to be a bit too obvious. Okay. Was kind of banking on the fact that he didn't know, and I guess it's confirmed that he did, in fact, not know. Perfect. Torch-up's not working. It breaks all the time, in fairness. More of a Hex 2 can play kind of guy. Oh, an absolute chat, I see. Ah, that makes sense. I knew it. I guess we have time. Problem there is that I did lose my corrupt pretty early on. Stick one at the corner here, because they're likely going to be looping that side anyway. Fire was not a massive concern. There's a pallet. Let's try and stick one, like, around here. And hopefully they don't notice that one either. And yo, Oddly, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing great and swell and all that good stuff. The Ash incident, it will always be remembered as the Ash incident of 2025. Hard to say. Oh, so close. Thanks that. Same. Reaction time. Blood lost one. Not enough though. He's making some good distance here. Blame. This side I haven't trapped yet. If I can try and push him to the right side, we might be in business. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, mind game delivered too hard. Works. Was that totem? Absolute garbage is what it is, but thankfully we have Undying, so if that does get cleansed, which it will, rely on the other one, hopefully. I'm going to trap this one regardless, just in case. Got the R channel. What happened in R channel? Is it terrifying? Also, now that they know this one's here, let's move it to the inside. There goes. Oh, shit. They cleansed that one first. That's bad. Honestly acceptable. He is Obsession and Anon, so he's definitely running DS here for sure. It must have been near cleansing that one. Yep. I said it before, it's my old creation. Your old creation? Wait, is the one that you DM'd me like ages ago? The classic? Wait. Oh, scratch marks! I can't commit to that. Too far away. Nope, not worth my time. Yeah, okay, I'll bring it up off the game. I'm nervous but excited. Good play. I thought I'd fake it. Oh, E. Okay, that should have definitely been 60 seconds, right? No DSM. Didn't pip. Did he finish the game? He also even won. He definitely should have pipped in that game, right? Surely. Harvest the gameplay. Never mind. I'm mind gaming the entire map. Sweet. That one still has Ruin up. And it's pretty close. Not a problem. The concern here is that does Jill just run back to their gen? More than likely. Yes. Does she know? Can she see that? If she can, then she's definitely playing on lower than high settings for sure. Like from this distance, you wouldn't see that on high or ultra. Or in a way. 2. Oh, massive! Nice. There you go, man. FD is officially in bronze. Let's go. Best totem ever? I guess, like, in a weird way, sometimes when totems are, like, so obvious, especially in, like, a bright map, you almost kind of don't see them, right? I do kind of want to go trap it, though, just in case, because I feel like without Ruin up, we are maybe a little bit screwed here. Yeah. They've got to be on comms, though. He knows that gen's super close. I'm not live, though. Is it worth committing over here? Probably not. In this situation, that gen has no progress, and there's, like, just a complete dead zone for the other ones that have been completed. Rank, Eerie 1. Maximum. We might be screwed here, to be honest. This is looking way too close. I can't really 3-gen either. Unless somehow I can get her to vault the window here. Which of course won't happen. I gotta try and go for a basement play or something then. Yo, Soma, welcome in. Happy Friday. And we're playing Couchery. I guess best thing I can do here is just shut down the pallet. And that's a... Ooh, but they got the gen! I don't know, man. I don't know. If she goes down here, there's a chance that I can get her to basement. Maybe. The only problem is that, I don't feel like this one is in a swift. They might just leave us die. And I guess on top of that, all of my traps are now super far away from Shack. See, what can we do here? Doors open. Do they leave? Do they have chins? Guess it's possible. Though maybe not. Nope. They are chinless gamers. GG's. There's no way that we single pip in that game, right? Surely. Wow, I know, right? Imagine having a chin so inverted, so infinitesimally small, it leaves someone behind. Right, yeah, 0. I was going to say that was nowhere near to a pip. GG, strong team. 4 medkits, anti-am. Smash hit Adams, kind of strong actually. Potential energy. Flame. GG's. Maybe now is where it switches, and we go on like a 4-game, like, no pip streak, and then Lefty gets double pips in every match. There's a reason they, hold on, you wanted them to rescue, it's because they couldn't. They couldn't rescue, nah. Against like 1 trap in the middle of rotten fields, they had more than enough stuff to work with, considering 3 of them were fully healed. I kept on doing a dance. True, true. I mean, we are playing Trapper, in fairness. Let's see how what's this. Yep, it is exactly what I thought it was. Feast your eyes on Leon Chad Kennedy, the original Blight. If you've ever wondered what, you know, Blight looked like before he became the monster that he is in game, that is him. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only confirmed image of Turbo Grime's face. Just had a Blight match in RPD, never wanted to DC more. It is brutal, man. I promise you that it's a good map, it's just not easy to play. Hello, Certified Trapper Hater here. Questionable. Why we're playing Trapper on the Blight channel, Guru? Because we are doing a one-on-one rank reset race against Lefty. He's playing as Blight, I'm playing as Trapper. We're going to see who can get there first. So far, we are pretty substantially in the lead. We can catch up. Will we switch out the add-ons? I don't know, the problem is that Bloody Coil is really useful because, like, they're always cleansing my shit. At the same time, there's nothing stopping us from going like Honing Stone and Iridescent Stone, right? Should we try it? Is that like a really dumb idea? Is that is Leon Chad Kennedy, Esquire. I can do it, maybe. Double Eerie? Yeah, the only concern with Double Eerie is that like Honing Stone is really useful if you get like a random trap set. I think, like, if you're going for Double Eerie, you're not really expecting them to, like, step in traps as much as you are just hoping that they disarm it. It's not lore if you look in the right places. It is, yeah, I think it was Tome 3, Chadageddon, right, I think. Elswaven. I feel like I probably would prefer Auto-Haven of whatever it's going to give me here. Unless it's like a super ultra like scrim team, we might be fine. With no Eerie Coil, it means you're getting the points for double hits over mostly 1 if they don't heal. True, true. That also means that they're not going to be healing quite as frequently. Like, part of the problem with Eerie Coil is that they're going to be together, they're going to injure, then heal, injure, then heal. And it means that like that pip is going to be kind of concerning to get. Yeah, I agree. Well, fuck. Is that game number 4 on Garden? What have I done to deserve this, man? Am I really that despicable of a human being? Is this the karma for mooring Megs in the Exegate? Probably. Again? Yep, again. Actually obscene. But I guess we start with the classic Shack one. Try and shut that down. That might be hidden enough to get a step, honestly. I'll stick one outside main building. They're probably over there. In fact, that is exactly what they are. They're wearing the totem hat again. Jeez, indeed. Shut that one down. Oh, shit, wait. Is it too far back? Too far back, isn't it? Shit. I was going for, like, maximum aura farming. I fucked it. We fucked it! Oh, no! Boy, get off the gen. Give me my ruin. Insane pre-throw. Crazy. Someone nearby wants to get back on their gen for sure. Disarmed Shaq, which is honestly okay. I know it seems really dumb. That might just be dumb enough that it works. Kate. A couple of builds that I can try to main. Yes, check my FAQ. Several builds in there. It has nice images as well, so it's easy to read. Oh, what a genius. Good play. I clearly underestimated the default Kate. But check FAQ. It's the link that I think Sarah just got for you. Scroll, what a chant. Thank you, man. I'm also going to trap the inside of this one, just in case. Okay, okay. There's no way she vaults at part 2. Ain't no way. Oh, she mediums it. On purpose. That's pretty strong. I respect it. Perfect. Now we just never break the pallet. Okay, thankfully reaction time isn't the best. Yo! Iridescent stone value. Let's go. And that's basement times 2. Unless she can get in for like a for pickup here. She probably can. Oh wait, yo! She fucked up! Can I still make it in time? Yo! So she's on controller! Oh, this is great! Hold up, we got this, we got this. Oh, the double basement, let's go. That is fucking huge, dude. I love survivors that do not rebind their controls. It is my favorite part of DVD. Another one, of course, also. Anytime. You seeing? She has the same button bound twice. She's kind of screwed. Get attacked. Yeah, but you're strong enough to not get in that position in the first place, right? Really care? Care? Claire. Was not made aware of this. Also rearmed naturally. That's pretty sick. Hold on. Fuck. Wait. What's here? Kate. Really? That's even worse. That's the worst thing you could have possibly done there. Yeah, this is kind of going tits up, man. And yo, W scroll. What a chin. Your chin is massive. Thanks so much. And also the bonus gift is up to Horse Room. Very well deserved. If you guys, by the way, are looking for the sickest Nemesis content on the planet, insane, very cool. Highly recommend Horse's channel. Very good stuff over there. What are you guys doing? Have they gone insane? Scroll, thank you so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest Trapper gameplay, no to man. Galaxy Wide? Or do I have Galaxy Wide as an emotes? Oh. Fair enough. Chase you. No way she stepped in the trap, man. There is not a chance in hell that we're double pipping this game. Like one pip, maybe, at best. We are fucked. And unfortunately, it does look like Lefty just pipped again. No, wait, yep, I'm not sure which one she stepped in, but she stepped in something. Yeah, okay. Did she step in that one? no way she vaulted that pallet, man. Oh my god. Am I watching? I don't know, Scroll. A master at work, clearly. Scroll again, thank you so much. Absolute chat. Can I predict the hatch spawn location? My brand new DB Prime Plus. No, didn't even spawn. Please give me at least one pit, please. Oh, dude, that was 2? Holy shit. Okay, I was certain that there wasn't nearly enough chase there to be 2 pip. Oh my god, that's incredible. Nice. Dude, look at the builds as well. Holy shit. Dead Hard times 2, Balance Landing proved herself. Double Styptic and an anti-hem. And they somehow all went down in the same trap at main building. I would say, man, clearly Trapper is just the strongest killer in the game. Hips, delicious. Nice, dude, look at that lead we got. We are zooming through this. Isn't it better to use 60 FPS for balance? I think, yes, technically it is. I think the lower the FPS, the less distance you need to proc it. I've always wondered, like, how far you can push that, right? Like, if hypothetically you were running 1 FPS, could you, like, fall off of, like, a stair? Pop it? Oh, typical Lilith. Why can't you just play a non-S-tier killer like Blight? It's really disappointing content. I'm sorry, man, okay? You know what? I'm just sick and tired of this Survivor-sided game allowing them to win every match. So I've got to bring out the big guns, right? Got to bring Evan McMillan into the table. They even once they have good builds because they think they get carried by the build. That's kind of part of the problem, though. And then as soon as they, like, meet a killer that doesn't really care for Styptics and anti-hems, like Iridescent Stone, Honing Stone even, then they kind of flop. 1 FPS, taking a step will trigger Balance Landing. See, presumably, right? In fact, I don't know if it's still a thing, but, like, back in the day, Blight's collision detection was also based on frames. So the higher the frame rate, the more slippery the map would be. Sorry, other way around. Higher the frame rate, the more collision you'd have. The lower the frame rate, the more you'd slip. And so forcing the game to run at 1 FPS effectively made every single object in the game a hug tech. It was impossible to bounce on anything. So confused, I just went against Little Thoman on Blight and it wasn't you. Is there a possible chance... Hold on, where is it? Is there a chance that you just went against this guy? Playing as the Blight, Little Thoman, the same cosmetics and charm. There have been legends told recently that there is a Blight on Frankfurt servers, apparently terrorizing the survivors. 14,000 hours, I feel like it might possibly be Lefty, yeah. Oh, nice. There you go, Desmond, welcome back. Okay, oh wait, do I know how to play trap on this map? Is this a good map? I honestly don't know. I guess if I just like hard defend upstairs, we should be fine, right? Maybe, maybe not. This is either going to be incredible, also Undying Valley, pretty sick. It's going to be the worst thing imaginable. I'm going to try and go for like the dumbest traps imaginable this game. Like completely unorthodox. Shevin? Hello, dude. Interesting decision to heal there. That's a basement. Why are they cleansing so many dull totems here? Interesting. Lame. He has a medkit, so not too concerning. There might be 3 medkits. Hey, that's not a Lilith of the Omen variety, you are correct. Today I am Lefty. Lefty is me. Is this the My Forking Trap? It is, in fact, My Forking Trap. Absolutely. No, actually, hold on. I have an idea for what I want to place in the main dungeon area. what are the best add-ons? Well, for Trapper, it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, we were running, what was it? Like Bloody Coil and Fasting Tools for the majority of these games so far. But it's kind of tricky, right? Like, the advantage to Bloody Coil is that you don't really, like, you're not really aiming to trap them as much as you are just aiming to get, like, the value from the injuries. The downside to that, though, is that, like, they're also going to be healing a lot, and that's not going to be great. It's not going to be great for the grades. Whereas I guess with these add-ons, I am 9 times out of 10 trying to get someone in a trap. Okay, she is making the executive decision to run away from Shaq. Very smart. Oh, the bags! I like it. Very cool. She's also running. With the finger, she is not happy. Sad. And she has a styptic. Okay, well, we've identified what one of those medkits is for. There's the guarantee there's like at least 10 more. Oh, get fucked. So let's go. I promise you, man, random traps are the best traps. They'll never see it coming. Like, who places a trap in random bush? Close. I was going to say, with the haste there, should be fine here. Farm Lilith, you have to grab them out the trap to farm leaderboard placement, silly goose. Oh, no, true. You're not wrong. What are you doing? Same mind game, I guess. And there we go. That was the one we placed near the portal. I didn't think that would work. It's like a massive dead zone near the portal that you can't really do anything with. Anything in front of the portal, you can't place them at. Apparently, it works. Oh fuck, hold on. Oh no. Ever since the gore released, the hooks have been so impractical. Is someone going for the unhook soon? Surely. Oh, that is Undying gone. We're still up. Honing Stone. It's such a good add-on, man. They have a nerf trapper. Take away the Honing Stone. I might actually riot. Perfect. I was going to say, I was kind of thinking maybe that one was like a bit too far away, but like placing it on the other side of the pallet was just a bit too obvious. Nice. Cannot fathom an excuse they could find to nerf Trapper. Well, see, it feels that kind of way, but then you've got to remember that like behavior work in very strange and mysterious ways. And that like pretty much every update to the game has been a nerf for him. Can I place it? No, surely not. No. Oh, I could go like underneath the book. Yeah. It might work, it probably won't, but it's worth a try. Okay, that one is clearly too strong. No progress down here whatsoever. I mean, sure. Why not? Go on, press the button. I'm sure nothing nefarious will happen. Yeah, got this. Nervous? She's terrified, man. Shit in her pants. It feels like a hatch standoff. Because ultimately, like, neither of us can really win this, right? If she goes through, then she loses. If I hit, then she loses. Or I lose. Do grabbable? Yes, you can grab from there, fully healed. could win this. I mean, if I was playing Blight, like out of spite, I would just sit there for like as long as possible until she eventually gets bored. Like either the server closes after 60 minutes or you get grabbed. Hatch standoff 2.0, which is one portal. It seems they all somehow know about the trap. I think they might be cheating. Got like no bright luminous pink traps or something. Nice. Zims, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going, my friend? Yeah, clearly hacks. There is literally no way they could have seen the trap. How does gifting subs work? I always get gifted for random channels. I watch like once and never again, not even following. For the most part, it's pretty random. It does try to prioritize people that have been around the channel either recently, you know, for the first time, or people that are like long-time watchers that aren't subscribed. But there is like an element of randomness to it. It tries like, it also depends on how many people are subscribed. But let's say that there's 1,000 people that watch the channel and 999 of those people are subscribed already, is an extremely high chance that last person gets the gifted sub. Of course, if someone gets 5, then the other 4 are kind of random. Congrats on the rack. Oh, Sheva? Yeah, exquisite, I would say. So massive respect for also having that as your Twitch name. Ultra based. Hello, gamer. First time I've seen you, I think. Shit. Okay, Lefty's just pipped. Someone tell me, was that a single or a double pimp? Oh, she's scared. She's terrified. Oh, no. The double? Oh, shit. Fine. This game feels like a double pip to me. I don't think they heal too many times. I think we should have enough chaser. Maybe not for iridescent, but gold at least. They've also only done 1 gen, so I think we're looking at a double pip here. Hooks don't permanently despawn anymore. No, there's nothing in the game that can permanently despawn a hook. You guys remember, like, way back in the day, like early DBD, when if you saboed a hook, it would never come back, and you could legitimately make it where the killer just cannot hook anymore? And then on top of that, you could also sabotage the trapper's traps, so they just would be out of function. Old DBD. Like talking about old DBD feels like such a fucking fever dream. Like, at the same time that you could disable Trapper's entire power, you also had sprint bursts that would regenerate, while in chase, and self-care healed you faster than a medkit. Right? And a brand new part would instantly pop a gem. Like, dude, anyone that ever died in the early days of DBD was just chronically fucking bad. You know the craziest thing about like the whole like sabotage and traps thing? I was under the impression up until like last week that was removed in like 2018 or something, right? The whole like sabotaging, you know, like disabling traps entirely. I thought it was like a super old function. But no. The ability to sabotage Trapper's traps wasn't removed until 2020, the same year that Blight released. Oh, yeah, dude, I was mind blown. I was so convinced that it was only in the game for like 2 years. It was when, recently I was making those like DVD killer cards. I was going through the wiki trying to find some, you know, like information or whatever for the trivia. And yeah, 2020. Oh, shit. Is there a hatch offering? Probably. Well, I forgot about that one. My bad. GG's. heresy or something. Let's see. Double pip. Let's go. We did get Iridescent Chaser. Only gold devout though. And it was borderline. Nice. 2 more pips. Gameplay. So if I'm understanding correctly, we are both on equal games right now, 16 through 16. We're a few pips ahead. But crazy how the hacking and the flashlights get rid of the traps. True, but like if you had a flashlight, there was so many killers in the game that were like so abusable. I mean, Hag was effectively powerless if you had a flashlight. Nurse could be light burned. Wraith could be light burned, like out of power. The pips reach the next tier. Yes, so on each side you can see there's me on Trapper, Lefty's on the other side. The color will change as well, so we're both currently on bronze. Smoking him. Yeah, to be fair, he has had 1 cheater, I think, maybe 2. And he did have a few pretty rough matches. But I think he's going to double pip and speed run the rest of it. I forgot about the hag traps being disabled by flashlights. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was only ever Hag, Wraith, and Nurse that had any kind of like light burn or flashlight interaction, right? I think. Although, in fairness, given Behavior's track record, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in beta, Trapper's traps could be disarmed with a flashlight. Oh, Artist! No, you're right there. Yeah, Artist could also be removed. That was brutal as well. Yo, Chain Hooker, 60 months.
Good night, my lord.
Good night, my friend. Take care, much love, have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Spirit something? Yeah, Spirits, I think you could remove the husk with a flashlight, right? It didn't really interact with game, although it kind of did though, right? Because like back in the day, the standstill mind game was a thing. 68 total pips, theory 1 in it. I believe so, yes. Yeah, so I'm not sure like how far through we are. We've made a decent chunk of it for sure. Nemesis if you want to be pedantic. Well, no, I mean, in fairness, if Hag counts and Artist does, then yeah, Nemesis is fair to say as well. I guess, like, it's not his power as such, like his direct power, but part of his kit is affected by flashlights. In fact, actually, would that make Nemesis the only killer in the game with part of his power being affected by flashlights? Like, actively in current 2025 DBD? I feel like he is, right? It would? That's crazy. Dead Dog Saloon. Cowboy time. Nice. Watch this. Ready? Literally right here. And then also one. That's here. Yep. Trust me. Pro level tournament grey traps. You'll never see it coming. Was the least inconspicuous sprint burst I've ever seen in my entire life. Only one at main building. We saw Chris. No sign of Leon or Michaela yet. Here's we'll grab this. It should make it where flashlights can remove Blight's rush charges. What a wonderful idea. I agree. But it's only like 1 charge. And it takes away the entire battery. I agree. What a great idea. Yep. That's a classic Trapper move there. It's pretty sick. I may as well stick one on the other side of this window. Because inevitably someone's going to vault it. So it sounded like Leon, I believe. Chris. See how confident he is. Be confident. I respect it. Good job. Ah, Michaela. Oh. Bro, I promise you, man, right? 99.9% of the skill of not getting pallet saved is confidence, right? Just insta-pick, stare them dead into the soul, and it will never work. It's got to have that confidence. That is run on dying down, by the way. Hold on. I just went to the left side, annoyingly. Almost auto-aimed. Too much? Let's see. I am Will. Yo, secret sniper or snipper, I think actually. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest trapper gameplay of all time. What are you doing? Like, yes, let me make sure that no one steps in this trap. Spawned in the middle of the road. Classic maneuver. I told you, man. That trap was going to save the day. Don't you pick them up? It's a little bit more fun to swing at them, isn't it? I know it's not doing anything to help the leaderboard, but at this point I don't trust the leaderboard because they wiped all of my stats. All of my blight stats and aura stats got wiped. I don't really care too much anymore. He's gonna have to come back arc. Oh, absolutely, man. He's gonna sit there. He's gonna watch the 30-second blight guide. He's gonna double pip every time. Shared. Oh, leaderboard. My Light Rush and also Mori leaderboard. Oh, you're shitting me. Damn. How come they wipe them? I can only presume. Leon, what are you doing, buddy? Sure. My assumption is that, like, someone towards the top of the Blight leaderboard, who may or may not be, how can I word this? Not legitimately gaining their stats, maybe, may have possibly complained to someone and had them reset manually. It seems awfully convenient that it was only Maury's and Blight Rushes. Every other killer was unaffected. Play. Respect it, man. Not too greedy. Good job. What means Unholy match in rules? Unholy is no hooks, only slug. Anytime that we reach a level 5 hype train, do one Unholy match. Alright, did I know the profile picture? I didn't know. In fact, interestingly, I'd be surprised if anyone was like, has been around the channel long enough to remember. I haven't always had this one. I did used to have a Blight profile picture, but I did design myself. And I think it was like getting my second or third wave of emotes made. In fact, if you look in chat, if you type in the Pocos emotes, it's the same Blight. I remember just like really liking that design and just kind of commit to that one. Yo, no way, the double honing stone. Let's go, that's basically a win. Massive. Oh god, yeah, same thing. I mean, technically it's still Christmas. And yo, Romko, welcome in. Bro, thank you, I appreciate that. Huge. Naked fingers? Yeah, sadly I wasn't born with tattoos. You go back and see like any hand cam footage from like 2+ years ago. Crazy. And Kenroji, welcome in. By the way, Kenroji, I'm curious. Is your streak still not working? Spawned into the wild fully tatted up. It's true. To be fair, I didn't exist before September 8, 2020. I was manifested into existence by John Behavior himself. Ain't no way he knows. I'm gonna say, there is no way. No streak. Do you have any kind of like ad blocker installed? You still slide on cars from Azerov's, kind of. Silver cars, yes. Things like the truck, no. Sure thing. This is definitely feeling like a double pip to me. Oh no! Maybe not. Single pip. Fuck. I spoke far too soon. And there you go, the absolute Giga Chad. Welcome in, man. Happy Friday. Nothing. The only thing blocking my ads is the sub. That's so weird there, man. I have no idea. I remember there was like mention of them changing how it detects the what streak? Bro, that trap is actually god tier. It's like what, like the 4th time this game? I think every survivor stepped in that. Okay, gotta step in the trap. Otherwise, we're not truly simulating the Lefty gameplay. Bro, well, bro, yeah, not too bad. I'm not sure how the weather is with you, but it is crazy warm over here. I sworn I saw someone, but maybe I'm going insane. I personally have a dumb blocking your ads, but you do you. You know what? That might be the most original joke I've ever heard. In fact, I'm kind of shocked that I have no memory of anyone ever making that joke. Perhaps the MVP? Yeah, dude, trust me. Don't block the pallet. Block next to the pallet. This one, not so much. It's a challenge. We are currently racing to rank 1 against Lefty. Part of the challenge is that we both switched mains, so he's currently playing Blight. The same cosmetics, same charm, and he's also changed his username to Lilith. And likewise, I've done the opposite. I'm playing Trapper until rank 1. Yeah, so far, I mean, as you can tell at the top of the screen, that is the active ranking from both me and him. I don't think we've done too terribly. Did I D-rank for this? No, of course not. But D-ranking is for nerds. Well, saying that, I mean, obviously when I finish a 6-hour stream, I just sit there for another 8 hours and D-rank. How else am I going to get sick content? Nice. Check basement. Do you think she's in there? She could be. Let's have a look. Didn't know the rank was today. Yes, it's the 13th, I think. 4 PM UK time. Patch offering, which means it's probably over here somewhere. I doubt it'll be behind main building. Unless I'm wrong. And knowing my luck, it is definitely behind main building. And if she was in basement, she's probably going to find it. Never mind. Huge. Okay, this one over here. Alright, to answer the question from ages ago, it was a pulled pork sandwich, fries, and a Stella Artois. That's the sickest sounding lunch I've ever heard. That is so based. Is Stella like a relatively common thing in Canada? Interesting. Why am I not playing the Blights? Stream title, or on screen, or in chat. Really, any of it. That's not even close, is it? that should be fine. No, my luck, she has like one single pixel of distance to do the other door there. Do we think that she is possibly based enough to attempt a door? Oh my god, she is. Not close enough. I feel like it might be like a pixel close enough. Yellow. Go for it. Ugh. Jeez. See, clearly, if I was playing a survivor in that match, I would have just, like, you know, opened the door. I think that may have been a skill issue. Sprint burst, some windows in there. Off the record. Lots of resilience, which is kind of cool. 2 medkits, 1 toolbox, and 1 flashlight. Jeez. And in fact, that is yet another double pip. Let's go. Massive. But this, of course, man. No survivors, no witnesses. A classic toxic door tech. I'm hacking? Dude, we are annihilating this challenge. It's been like a double pip almost every game. Hello, Doll. Welcome in. How do survivors even die in this game? Just escape. Well, exactly, right? Like, maybe I'm mistaken here, but when like the first line of the game, you know, in the description says survivors versus killers, right? Like, in order to be a survivor, you know, part of the criteria I'd imagine is to survive, right? So if you're actively not surviving, you're succumbing to a skill issue, I would argue. Streaming straight to Erie. It depends on how long it takes. I mean, we're almost 5 hours in, and we're not quite to silver yet. I don't know, can someone calculate, based on, like, us getting to, like... Oh, shit, he's up. Damn. He's juicing it. Like, how many hours more do you think it would take to get to Erie 1? I was to do, like, a 10-hour stream or something, but I get there. Why aren't I playing Perks? I slept through the first 16 games of the stream. I am playing Perks. Unless you're asking, like, why I'm playing these Perks. Corrupt because we're playing Trapper, Brutal Strength for the Chase, Run and Dime because it's pretty reliable, for the most part. I've kind of considered running Surge, but the problem is that I don't think it's worth taking anything off. As well, crazy. It's wild how, like, the timing for him is, like, neck and neck. Like, we both just finished game 17. 6? I feel like, you know, it might seem like a lot. In the grand schemes of getting to Erie 1, that could still massively change. But Jiggy, yes, I do have Naughty Bear. If you stop streaming, does Lefty have to as well? No. On the basis that, like, we're not racing in time, we're more so seeing, like, who can get there in the fewest games. To this point, it looks like we are, in fact, in the lead. Let's go. Yamoka again. I swear that we just played the same, like, 4 maps in rotation the entire stream. Guaranteed next time is going to be Swamp. Then one after that is going to be Garden. Ugh. Nice one, Trapper. Good job. That was almost a trap, man. Close. Looks like a charm. Classic mind games. Was hard on Trapper? You say that, but it depends. Like, Pale Rose, I think, is fine. Grim Pantry main building against a survivor that knows what they're doing is kind of grim. Pun intended. I feel like they shouldn't be able to see that on low settings, right? Probably. At the rate you're going, it will take about 4 more hours. We could possibly finish it tonight. Interesting. I'm well. Big mind games. A gamma for next map. It's got to be one of the two. There's no way that we avoid it for another game. No sprint burst. Lefty, let's kick. Yeah, Lefty can kick gens. Oh, no way! Wait, nice. Okay, that means that we are guaranteed to win. Anytime you find Tanuki, he gives you plus 1 million luck. But yes, Lefty can kick gens. I obviously won't because, you know, we don't kick gens ever. Part of the challenge, you know? No way was that main building. Holy shit, that one worked. That's crazy. I was 99% convinced that that would never do anything. Wait, hold on. Has Profi done some Giga Chat calculations? What a legend. Hold on. On 26 pips in 285 minutes. It's about a pip every 10 minutes. You've got 26 out of 90, so you'd be going for another 64 pips. 640 minutes. For 10 hours, 40 minutes on average, not including getting veterinary grades would be harder. True. So it is theoretically possible. Or we could split it into 2 streams and finish the rest tomorrow. See how it goes, maybe. Legend. Sure. Finesse right into my face. Yo, no way is that much. Let's welcome in, man. Thank you all for holding the chat gathering party until I arrived. Of course, we have cake waiting for you, man. Anytime. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but did you know, with certified, backed up by science, that Majoros has the 8th wonder of the world connected to his chin? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard some breathing there. Oh! Nice! See, okay, here's the thing. I guarantee if we were playing any other character, there's no way that would have connected. But since we are playing Giga Chad Evan, he gets that podcast extreme, dude. Yeah, happy Friday, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm presuming you are just as pumped for next week as we are. Oh, it's pretty good, actually. I like that. Trapper slowly becoming my favorite. No, I mean, I really genuinely don't think there's any killer that they could release that would top life for me. Oh. But, like, in fairness, like, Trapper's always been a character that I've enjoyed. And I've always kind of felt like if Behavior aren't going to respect him and give him a gun, then I may as well give him the respect that he deserves. Trapper is the other P100 that we have, so... I mean, you know, besides Hag, of course. But he's making you tired? I totally understand, man. Absolutely. Hello, gamers. Wait, no, hold on. Hip breathing. Yeah. You. Massive. Is that tech still in the game? We can, like, kind of jump over the window? I'm not too sure. Did they ever patch that? Based on a center trap just feels so good. It really does. Sadly, even that is not enough to bring Trapper up to, you know, the gold standards that he deserves, but it's good enough. Yeah, maybe. Disarming traps, are we? Works. 4 hooks remaining, 3 survivors, 3 gens. Chilling. Oh! Almost. Right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, or someone like Wraith throws like a base kit, extra lunge, or spirits. Or maybe if you're playing someone like Demo or Wesker, that can just kind of lunge over things anyway. Basement, by the way. Nice. Glad they can't sabotage traps anymore. No, I'm taking every opportunity I can. If the devs make him 1% better, then I'm thankful. I just find it really funny that, like, since the dawn of time, Trapper has been like the poster boy of the game. And yet, like, anyone that sees him and thinks like, wow, that guy looks cool, I want to play as the Trapper. You know, that they just met with this like super ultra subpar killer. You know? Bless him. Insane play. Game. Admittedly, that one is way harder to like adjust for if they're running Iron Will. A lot harder to know that they're like right in front of you. Sometimes I just need a break from the high intensity of Light or Larry and just want to go for a nice walk. Or as Trapper, it's always chill. I feel like even going for a nice walk though, I don't think I'd ever decide to play someone that's 110. You know, like Slinger, for example. Like, that walk is a little bit too casual. It's gonna be brisk. You know, not quite like a jog, but also not, like, painfully slow. It's like, guarantee, man, anytime you want to play as, like, Slinger, or any, like, low mobility killer, you are gonna get the biggest map in the game, like Greenville. Wait, is there... Wait, the Trapper Extraordinaire? I think, actually, you'll find... that is us today. We are cosplaying as Lefty. To the point where I've stolen his outfits, his charms, and even his username. And I've also heard, apparently, word on the street is, that there's some random imposter going around pretending to be me on Frankfurt servers with 14,000 hours in the game. Very peculiar. Yo, gamer. Where is she? Fung! Fung, I promise you I'm not a threat. Fung! Stop moving! Oh god, she shit her pants. Oh no. Fung, you gotta turn around. You gotta do that classic survivor move of like looking. Oh no! Wait! Bro, she had a key! Oh, what? You're shitting me! No way she brought a key into the match. I refuse to. Oh, left behind. Okay, sure. Bro, she stole my pip! No way! Dude, she actually robbed my pip. What a prick! No, unsportsmanlike. Literally brought a key and stole my entire pip. You're fucking kidding me. Jeez. I'm like, oh, that's so evil. Alright, sure, fair. You just had fun? I didn't see the key the entire game. That's so mean. Another pip? I know, it's ridiculous. Hello, Evelyn. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Russian beast. My key isn't fit for a beast, let alone a man. Captain Hatchpill? True. True. Okay, well, from this point forwards, we've got to be way more attentive to see if anyone has a key. And as far as I can tell, no one in the lobby does. Alright, doing good. Just got home from work. At least was slow. Oh, no kidding. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you got home. Now you can chill. Did you stick sunglasses on the point and laugh emote? Kind of like in a weird way. In fact, the one for Lefty kind of works. It almost looks like a face at that point. It was insane. It literally feels like I've been sat in a sauna for the past like 3 days. It's so grim. There is not a single drop of like active airflow anywhere at all. Very the platypus? Yeah, totally. I see that for sure. Let's quickly check in with Lefty. Like he is currently queuing into the next match. He also... Oh, he double pipped! Okay, hold up. Yo, bro, can we stop pipping real quick? I think you are cheating, mate. Yo, W. Hold on. W, Emmy box. Legend. Doubled? I know, man. Ridiculous. I thought the here is beautiful, 20 degrees sunny, and a bit breezy. I wish, man. The first thing I do after... Well, the first thing I'm gonna do after ending stream tonight is just go for a walk. It's the race abouts. Me and Lefty are challenging each other to see who can get to Erie 1 first. At least technically, who can get there with the fewest games played. Like, honestly, I'm kind of digging the challenge, man. It's something you can definitely, like, collaborate with, like, any killer main, really. YPD, is this a good time? Or am I gonna cry? Place your bets in champ. That's garbage. That's so bad. Yo! Demi, you never have to gift any subs. What are you doing? W's in chats for the legend Demi. Wait, did I just, like, accidentally stutter and come up with, like, a super sick name for you? Hold on. Legend Demi? That's way strong. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. But being a cutie, you are far too kind. Legend Demi. That's actually kind of strong. Alright, I'll take it. Nice. Clearly, that was no! Fuck! I was gonna say that was tactically placed, and then I met Karma. Huge gameplay. Nice one. Ain't no way. Here's Gamer. Flashlight evasion. Damn. Just in case. Okay, so it maced? I probably did. Got cheesed. No. Okay, let's stop. No. Dude, I love Eerie Stone so much. Literally perfect timing. Oh, avoid that one. Okay, they have reset. Possible we'll make it or something, I'm not too sure. That's bullying him? Oh, what happened? Also, by the way, I mean, W, dude. I'm glad your chat is nice. Well, you know what? Like, this is a lot nicer, surprisingly, than it typically is. It's pretty shocking. Like, 9 times out of 10, I load up stream, and I just get fucking bullied. So, I guess chat woke up in a decent mood today. A big W. I have to start calling you a Whammy Box soon. Come on, Eerie Stone. Please reset that trap. Please. That'd be super pog right now. What happened? Is it ping? Oh, 300 ping. Right, okay. I wasn't sure if she was like really mad that I got like a standard M1 swing or something. Stuck? No, just ping. Start bullying? I'm not sure if it's like an invitation to start bullying. But you know what? Sure. That one right there. Trust me, that one is perfect. Oh, the controller died? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Should have gone with Duracell or something. See, I feel like in that position, throwing the pallet is not the worst thing ever. It's probably still better to like hold W if you know the pallet's up in the middle. But, like the killer is kind of forced to break that pallet. They can't really walk around it without losing a ton of distance. So placing a trap in here would be kind of massive, actually. I'll sponsor. Dude, I wish. Can you imagine being sponsored by a Duracell? That'd be sick. Yo, Aviator, the one and only. 42 months.
We all cracking trapper. Sorry for speaking the truth.
You know what? You're probably not wrong. And I can't imagine that many other people would disagree, ultimately. They do, they're probably lying. Huge. I'm glad that worked. Okay. That's kind of ideal. Where was that? Is that the one in the, I don't know, actually. Is that the one that Survivor got stuck in at the very beginning of the game? Maybe. Or as hell? Yeah, long way away. I think it's the one that I repositioned a little bit. The one that I got, flashlight save from. It was that same trap. Nice. I'm not sure how you stepped in that one, but sure. Got disarmed. See, I feel like that one, like, even if you're not trying to go for, like, the drop down trap, it still kind of blocks the stairs anyway, so it's really not worth, like, not going for. How is Eerie Tag Meta? 3 rushes, 6-second recharge, 10% speed. Also look angle, which makes flicking a little bit easier. It's dodging the flick a little bit harder. It is very, very strong. The downside is that, like, you are limited to 3 rushes, and so if you start rushing and they change plans, they do something you weren't expecting, you are quite unlikely to catch up with them. Same as, like, if you accidentally, like, double bump or, like, wall bump or something, and you are also, you know, likely gonna have to fatigue it. But it is very, very good, and I would argue still Blight's best add-on. However, I don't think it benefits people that are, like, new to him, necessarily. Like, 5 rushes is a little bit more forgiving. You know, like, the craziest part about this room? So I don't think I have played, like, in recent memory, I have never seen anyone survive in this room. All you gotta do is run straight into it. Survivors are so prepared to, like, mind game it and think you're gonna, like, try and double back. Like, the next time you're playing killer, at the very least it's like a 115 killer, right? And you see a survivor jump into that room, just walk in, and they won't know what to do. Just send it for sure. No survivor is ever prepared for you to just send it. Perfect. Cheers, gamer. Yep, just walking down. Works every time. Okay, she is paying attention, which is good. Good job, man. Nice. I respect him. Bloodlust. There is ruin and undying down. That is not good. We need someone dead. I feel like, unfortunately, we have played this pretty damn fairly, and there's not enough gap there. Shit. Gotta start breaking pallets. I don't feel like she's Death Hook. Was it you? Yo, no way. What? I mean, to be fair, I can squeeze around it, so yes, she can. God damn it. I knew she was going to do that, but I was like calling her bluff that maybe she wouldn't do it. This could be a fucking tough game, man. I'm not sure about this one. I think we definitely should have tunneled someone like much earlier on. Oh, I thought she did hard and she didn't. Fuck. We're screwed. We're screwed. Screwed. Oh, come on, dude. She had the space to throw the pallet and still not get stuck. That's crazy. I don't know if I have time to commit for the gates. It's a pre-throw, of course. At our PTSD. I mean, to be fair, the last Sable that looked identical was also on that door. You're injured, though. The problem is, I don't remember who's Death Hook and who's not. One survivor is not Death Hook, and so basically anyone I commit for here is not worth saving. So unless I find that one survivor that's like turbo-based. Pretty eat? This one did, yes. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Michaela. You guys remember who's Death Hook and who's not? Good job, good job. Well played. Good mind game. Wait, she dead on as well! Oh, fuck! You're kidding? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, we were not prepared for this theme. That was insane timing. Fucking well played. Don't tell me Lefty just double pipped. I swear to God, dude, no way. Oh, no, no, no! Hold on, no, no. No, no, not allowed, not allowed. Go away, go away. No. No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! And I wish I had no head right now. Wait, what did she give me? Is that the anniversary flashlight? I was hoping I could like pretend to like look at it and then swing for him. Well played. Like considering like what they had at the end there, that double dead hard, genuinely I think like killed off the chance of winning that one. 0 pips! Oh fuck, we should have tunneled. We played way too fairly there. Good team. GG's. GG's. Didn't do it. Yeah, it was the double for sure. God damn it. Yep, rip Bozo. That was what, like, I mean, every survivor bar one was death hook at the same time there. And they managed to heal in time. Very good team. That match is going today? No, that was like the worst of any match so far. Almost every other match has been a double pip. That one was grim. And it's interesting because, like, even playing as Trapper in that situation, like, if we would have focused someone out the game way earlier, I don't think they would have really stood much of a chance, right? Like, they had a lot of perks to work with at the end, but there were also 4 of them, right? Had I have focused someone out the game, it's interesting to think, like, how much can be affected by just, like, when and where you decide to take your chases. I love the fact that the mods are doing more bullying than the rest of the chat altogether. Yeah, it's the typical chat way, to be fair. The NASCAR Trapper bleed off, it is true. To be fair, as per Lefty regulations, he told me this is very important. Anytime a hype train reaches level 5, we have to play an Unholy game. That is the rule. Let's see, had an eggs over easy bacon sandwich. I'm so excited. Wait, as in you just had it or you just made it? That sounds delicious. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. I'm getting immediate PTSD there, man. No, my luck, we're gonna go there anyway. Had it? I'm jealous. Okay, we did pretty well here last time. There's a couple particular traps that work quite well. I feel like for the most part, we want to try and not be in the dungeon for too long if we can help it. Was that undying? Was the object? Does she know? Oh, I should have committed to it. I thought she was going to mind game it. I don't think Meg knows. Okay, ideally we don't want to be losing Corrupt too early here. It's Unholy. 0 hook, slug only. A very particular build and a very particular overlay. A little bit something like that. Has music and everything. It's a whole ordeal. Perfect. Once he leaves, that is another Jill. Let's see, if she goes into the dying state here, she actually ends Corrupt. I know that she's, like, not doing it on purpose, but I feel like that would have been the play, honestly. Like, force herself into Corrupt and then get picked up by the other survivor. That'd be a genius move. Super greedy. Perfect start, nice. Midwich we do, but sadly I've not seen Midwich. In fact, 90% of the games I played today have been on the same like 5 maps. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you were to go through the VOD, I feel like every match besides one, like one Yamaoka, and to be fair, it's still the same realm, has been like at least 2 or 3 times duplicated. Second time playing this one. Played Mother's Dwelling twice. Played Grim Pantry twice. Insane. Let's go on this side for the window, actually. I don't know if that's too far, but they also drop quite a long distance. But I guess we'll see. Really? Wait. I don't think I have time to grab her from the portal, though, sadly. That was almost a Grabonado. I feel like maybe neither of them, though. Yeah, the Deca stream streak. Let's love it. New creator little. Yo, thank you, Sinclairin. I appreciate it, man. That's so cool to be finally involved. Let's see, does she know? I don't think she... I don't think she does. Excellent. I will gladly take that. Yeah, pro tip to any killer players out there. You can fully grab a survivor even if they are fully healed from the portals. And since 90% of the time that's what survivor's going to do because it's the easiest way to play this map, make sure you aren't swinging into it. It's a boon. Surely it resets in a second, right? Surely. Maybe not. Of course, you got Larry's when you're playing Eerie Tag. I mean, Larry's and Eerie Tag is a very good combo. It's just not easy is the problem. I promise with a bit of practice, you're going to love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. And that is, in fact, a basement. Chat, when is DVD discount event? I think the anniversary typically has some discounts. That's what you're looking for. Do we not have add-ons? We do, but for some reason Trapper doesn't show the add-ons if you haven't... Like, if I'm not holding a trap, it won't show me any add-ons. I don't know why, but it's always been a thing. Stick this underneath any of these. Kind of. We portal gaming. Oh, absolutely. Huge. Okay. On the Meg, go for the Ada. The nice thing about Honing Stone as well is that it does give you like cross-map information. If someone steps in a trap and then doesn't go into the dying state, you know there's at least 2 survivors there. See, that one's especially wild because she was there when I reset the trap. She definitely saw that one. Yeah, classic portal gaming. Sadly, you do not make that one. Wait, she does? Oh, no way you make that. Not a chance in hell, dude. Bro, and she has dead hard. Wait, no way. No way. Is that... Oh, I was going to say, is that off the record, but I guess not. Insane gameplay from Ada W on guard. Crazy. Absolutely correct. She's not trying to make it to the portal. Understandable. Good play. See, that right there is the way to do it. Force the M1 and then go for the portal. Job. And Champion. If it wasn't for Champion, that would have been a swing. Looks for a coming in clutch. And yo, Metal Bro, 32 months. I've almost known you for 3 years, man. Actually mind-blowing.
Trapping is trapper is crazy work, brother Lilith.
I know, I think they should outlaw it. That's finesse. Ooh, good play. Possibly Resilience. We're not playing the portals again. Meg, come on. There's more to playing this map than just jumping in portals. It didn't work last time. It ain't gonna work this time. Fair enough. Insane. See, like, the one saving grace of this map is that, like, although the portals are kind of strong, it also turns survivors into, like, bot mode. It just instantly, like, wait, what? Hey, can someone clip the last, like, 10 seconds? Dude, she moved like she was on crack. Like, unbelievably fast. What could she have possibly used there? That seemed faster than Sprint Burst, but maybe I'm insane. Classic E. Background player? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't the duration of background player like to activate only exist for as long as you're carrying a survivor though? There's no way that she activated it and was like still running it while I was after I'd hooked. MFT? If someone can clip it, like she was moving like crazy fast there. Funny when it turns out yeah, it doesn't even have Champion of Light, true. Turns out she's perkless. Perfect. I was thinking that was maybe like a little bit too far back, but I guess not. Interesting. Yep, thank you, man. 2 seconds. That feels like a double pip game to me. Decent bit of chasing. I don't think they healed too many times. Also 2 gens remaining. Should be double pip. GG's. Jeez. Come on, I'm rolling my lucky double pip dice. Gotta get it. 500? Crazy, right? That's not even, like, entirely accurate. Because, like, when there are multiple DCs at the same time, or a whole team does, there was, like, a cooldown to it. Double pip, quadruple iridescent game. That's what we're looking for. Jeez. Huge. Background player activates for 10 seconds when the survivor is picked up. Springs at any point during that time gives you hits 5 seconds and 30 seconds of exhaustion. Wait, hold on. Wait. Before we go into the game, let me just go back in the VOD and see what perks she was running. Now, Profi, thank you, man. I'm just, like, super curious here. Because she was, like, unbelievably fast there. If it was background player, then sure. Let's see. Alright, Jill, she did have background player, in fairness, and background player is ultra fucking fast. But, okay, hold on. If you look at the clip, at least, like, from my perspective, she was so speedy. Down the Meg. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that the right clip? Unless I missed it. Is it like right at the beginning? It's when David got... Hold on. Another clip? Oh, was it a different one? It was the Jill. Like... Yeah, it was like right afterwards. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like with the bitrate, you can't even really see it. I thought you meant... Well, the Meg, yeah, sorry, to be fair, I've just realized that, like, on your end, you can't really see it. Like, ahead, like, right there, you see, like, the Jill run across, like, super quick. Maybe you can like kind of see a shadow there. It does kind of look like I've gone insane though, in fairness. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, background player explains the whole thing. And yo, Asuna, welcome in. Is this TikTok music? Wait, what? It's a classic, dude. What a dang. Well, Asuna, my son. It's bang bang, it is what a dang. What a dang dang. No offense, but your trapper has no swag. Okay, well, firstly, you're insulting Lefty's trapper and not mine. And Lefty is the trapper in DBD. So I feel like maybe it's possible that, in fact, Arkham X Reaper on Twitch, in fact, is the one with no swag. Sorry, man. All the signs are pointing towards the fact that, that might be the case. I was happy. Happy Friday, man. Welcome in. What's on screen? Explain Minecraft terms. Okay, so basically, doing a race to rank 1 against Lefty. Switch roles. So as you can see, top right, I am playing as the entity's left hand, also running his cosmetics and charms, and we are playing as the trapper. Whereas on his side, see if I can grab it real quick. His side, he is playing as Blight. A race to diamonds? Exactly, yeah. Race to the nether portal or something. I don't know. To be fair, the last Minecraft update I remember was the Ender Dragon, so anything past there, I don't know. RPD. I think they knew that we struggled there last time,
Hello,
and they really want to try and get it.
Here's your daily lava chicken. La 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 lava. CHCHCH chicken seeds lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Mamacita. Now you're ringing the bell, crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snack.
Having a snack. Super spicy. It's the lava attack. Thank you so much, Duff, for the weekly or daily lava chicken. You are too kind. I don't know how I would ever survive without my lava chicken. Hardcore mode, dude, actually. Although, like, honestly, it's not gone that bad so far. As you can see from the pips at the top, we're almost into silver rank here. Though it's kind of hilarious to bring an RPD offering, get sack warded, and then still go to an indoor map. I feel like nah, they can't run around that one. Fine. And walk, of course, man. Take care. Much love. We'll see you again soon. What's the game plan? Yes, there was no game plan. The creates code. I do. Are they active yet? Last time I checked, they weren't. But yes, I do have a create code. Wasn't sure when they were going live. The title? Well, I'm part of the creator system, but I don't think the codes are like active yet. At least not as far as I could tell. It's a fair point though. I should add the command. I think for me it is Lilith Omen / Omen. I'll move that one. Hey, yo, Wongas, welcome in. I'm active with the FNAF updates. That was what I was under the impression of, I think. I double checked and I couldn't find any info about it, so I presume next week. Ah, my Undying. Very cool. It's that's really fun. You wouldn't have the guts. I knew it. I promise, man, like 99% of playing killer in this game is just confidence. Just believe that the survivors will never do anything, and you'll win. How does one participate in this race versus you? I guess there's nothing stopping you from, like, playing along if you wanted to. But officially the tracking is me and Lefty. Yeah, I presume. Maybe. For next time, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, all of this was set up by Lefty, to be fair, so I'm not sure the specifications. Yeah, or kind of like Majora said. You know, like, you could just play along and see if you can get to Eerie 1 in less games. Good timing. That's Ruin and Undying Down. 3 books for 3 gens. Kind of grim, actually. That, Dead Hard Cam. Every time a survivor decides to dab on us, they get featured on tonight's episode of Dead Hard Live. Time or games? Games. I guess they're, you know, whoever gets there first is another aspect to it. But officially speaking, like, the winner is who can do it in fewer games. Free throw? Really? Okay. They got more perks than I anticipated. This is kind of rough. I feel like I haven't had massive value from these traps either. I take it back. Oh, come on! So close. So far. I'm fucking blind there. That's pretty huge. She also had E. Mind. Nice. Dead hard. You running dead hard, mate. Following just the Dead Hard Cam? Thank you. Wait until we head to the basement. Gonna love that one. There's another E. Okay, we have brought things back pretty well here. No sign of where Jill is, though. The basements. Does that mean? You wait. Off the record, BT, Dead Hard something, Septic. No one truly knows. Sure. Promise you, man, it's all confidence. Just always presume that a survivor will never throw the pallet. Worst case scenario, they throw it, you get stunned, and then you break it, and it's gone forever. Or, if they greet it, they die. Could possibly be in store for the basements. Well, I might be able to show you here. Let's see. Is basement in main room, or is it in the library? Ah, it's in the main room. Shit. It's too far away. It's fine. I promise we'll have a basement pretty soon. Doggo break? I understand. Of course. Take care of Luna. Do we think they save and, I was going to say continue to play? No. Save the hatch. But thankfully, one of the big benefits of being on the DVD Creator program is that they do tell me the location of the hatch every single game. Which is very convenient. And also the location of the gates. The hatch is over there, by the way. GG's. Anxiety's so bad today. Oh no! Wait, shit! Oh no, I'm boosted. And she didn't even DC, so she saw the entire thing. Oh no! So no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really hope you're doing okay. Anything in particular that's like caused it, or just generally? Jeez. I gotta say, Left Hand has a great taste in trap cosmetics. I couldn't agree more, man. It's so iconic as well. Like, outside of Lefty, you'd never see this fit combination. S-Blight streamer. Oh no! I have been discovered. I was undercover this whole time. Damn. Let's see. Double pip! Let's go! Double pip! Jeez. Mask from? But interestingly, the mask is from, I think it's the head case? Something? It's one of, like, the really old DLC packs. The Bloodstained Sack. Yeah, Bloodstained Sack. Like, the really, really old, like, killer bundle they released. Technically, it is worth mentioning, that, this is, like, 99% Lefty's fit. He does use the Legacy Blade. I don't have Legacy, so therefore I'm running this, TMU version. Also, I'm 99% certain that Lefty is like the only other person on the planet that has access to the H2O mask, I think. Yeah, the Legacy at home, exactly. But like, if you squint hard enough, it kind of looks like Legacy. So I went for the email, it's stressful and just overwhelmed today. I totally get that, man. But fingers crossed. I believe in you, dude. After the last 5 matches I played, you cannot convince me that Eerie Tag isn't garbage. The extra look angle cannot outweigh the 3 fucking rushes. Well, see, okay, so here's the problem. Like I was saying before, Eerie Tag is not something that will benefit you if you aren't someone that is very confident in your rushes. I'm not saying that you're bad at blights in any way, but having 3 rushes means that, like, you have to recalculate how everything works. It is way less forgiving, right? Normally, you can start rushing and think, okay, I'm going to rush here, make a mistake, and still have 2 rushes to try and get that hit. With Eerie Tag, you really cannot make, in most chases, on most maps, can't really afford to have a mistake rush. And so it's an extremely good add-on, but one that doesn't benefit you if you aren't confident with 3. Also, Grim Pantry again? No way. I would be so curious to go back and, like, look at the statistics of all the maps we played today. Because we have had so many duplicates. Wild. Main Eerie Tag, it is really fun. I agree. There's no traps over here, are there? Except for that one. I feel like ideally I kind of want to, at main building, I want to stick one in, you know, actually, hold on. Right here. I reckon. If possible, I do want to close down that main window upstairs as well. Lefty high rank? No, Lefty is bronze. I just hit silver. Oh, do they cleanse both of the exact set? Okay. Right, yeah. Okay, we're fucked. That's my entire build gone. What have I got to what? Dude, once Corrupt is gone, I am literally playing Trapper with only Brawl Strength. I have no other active perks. That is so grim. If I somehow come out on top on this one, you guys have got to spam some massive W's. I don't see it happening, but maybe. Okay, please tell me, for the love of God, the basement's in shack. Oh, it's not in shack! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Fuck! Fine, it's fine. Find a way. Right there. Find a way to do it. Just got to take, you know, a little bit more elbow grease. Oh, the steak arrives. We are so cooked. That one's got some significant progress. So does that one. How do they find both totems on Swamp at the exact same time? Mortifying. I kicking gens? Nope, still not kicking gens. Never ever. So a questionable mech fit. I'm not sure if that's a hot take. Oh, and she's got balanced landing. Yep. Yep, I understand. Very cool. Yeah, big fan. I like it. Scott, isn't it? I would agree. You know what? Actually, I have a plan here. That one. That'd be like quiet kills. You don't need those perks. I agree. I mean, we are playing the Evan McMillan. Don't need a single perk here. So I don't know if it's going to come through the microphone, because to be fair, it's quite directional, but it is like thundering hard outside for me. Don't know if there are any other like southern UK gamers. Oh, same, no way. Yeah, anyone around this area might be hearing it. Thundering? Yeah. As in like with like the lightning, like the brain. Can someone tell me, wait, am I correct in thinking that thunder is like the visual one? No, lightning is the visual one, thunder is like the sound? What's the difference between them? Is that worth committing to? Probably. Thunder is sound, lightning is light. I thought so. Okay. Crazy finesse. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna leave you in that trap since you will go into the dying state. I don't know why we have every survivor here. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, shit, I got spun. Whoops. And both of them went into the dying state. Wonderful. I am liking it. You see lightning, you hear thunder. Yeah, I believe so, right? I think. Apparently, I have both. I believe you call that a momentum swing. Oh, of course, yeah. It's not whiffing. It was tactical the whole time. We're simply trying to instill fear in the survivor, to reposition their or an active location. Provide me with a tactical advantage.
Oi, give me my emotes back.
Charles, another month of the spiciest emotes on Twitch. Nice. Again, sadly, I cannot get to the goddamn basement. Tristan, welcome in, man. I meant the momentum of the gamer rule, but yes, so let's cover getting spun too. It's not getting spun, it's tactically repositioning my character in a way that will benefit me in later on in the same chase. Yes. Once again, psychological warfare, you know? Always intended. Hey James, hello Tristan, how's it going, big man? Gotta work at the phrasing. Huge. You know, I didn't feel too confident about this game, but I think we might actually have this in the bag. They are stepping in a lot of traps right now. Yo, Loopy, welcome in. Snowballing? Yes, I'm effectively a snowman at this point. Been rolling for a while. I hope it doesn't fall over. Oh, scratch marks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, sure, never mind. See, I don't want to chase him anyway. Chasing survivors is so, like, 2016. Oh, I respect it. Timing. Sun Tzu once said, Lamau got him. Oh, the classic Art of War Part 2, right? Yep, love that one. Favorite book. Now, Loopy, yeah, pretty much there. So me and Lefty have effectively switched accounts for all intents and purposes. So I'm playing Trapper, he's playing Blight, and it's a race to see who can get to rank 1 with the fewest games. So far, based on... I mean, to be fair, he did take a dog break, so he's going to be a little bit behind. We are slightly in the lead, which is good. That one needs to rearm like right now. That'd be super cool. We're dead hard. Interesting. I'm not convinced that this guy is an actual default Adam. I think he's pretending. He's trying to be an imposter. He's a secret P100. That is a Yui. Annoyingly, I'm 99% sure that Yui is the only survivor remaining that isn't Death Hook. That's really bad. I don't like it. Hold on. It's going to be the dumbest mind game of all time. But I've got a sneaking suspicion we can pull it off. Oh, no, 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 don't run that way. Fuck, never mind. Turns out that was actually the dumbest mind game of all time. If she's not Death Hook, we are screwed. Yeah. Thank God, I thought she had a beamer for a second there. That would have been the end of my Deeply career. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on. She is actually Death Hook. That's really good, actually. We'll check some motors. That one in the corner we know had progress. One has a bit, but nothing too crazy. I thought I was playing Blight. My bad. People Adam? Yeah, I think you're correct there. I doubt they even know that one in the corner exists, to be honest. Adam Francis. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I know. There's still a trap on this side. So theoretically, if I take her this way, push her backwards, commit to it, then she plays the inside. So what I do is I do the same thing again. And then she steps in the trap. Uh-huh. Giga brain gameplay. I don't know, can you guys hear that thunder? Not sure if it's coming through the microphone. It's kind of loud though, it's sick. Big fan. Which means that we have rain. And if we have rain, that means it's going to be cold. Therefore, I'm going to go and walk in it. Can't hear it, damn. You have it too? To be fair, you don't live that far away from me, do you? Ultra humid? It will be tomorrow, at least later tonight, but... I mean, it can't get much more humid, though. We're looking at like 80% today, I think. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Nope, never mind. Not enough. Wait, I lost my bloodlust? How the fuck? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on, never mind. You know what? I ain't losing this one. I'm gonna double pip whether you like it or not, gamers. I will slug for the 4K if I need to. Okay. So a quick snack before more juice. I totally understand. Of course, no problem, man. So I'm hoping you haven't seen any more hackers recently, right? It's only the other one single cheater. Gaming chair haver. Meg. Ah, shit. You know what? Hold on. That might be enough, actually. The door had progress. That's a 3K. Who knows? Honestly, smart play. Oh, I don't even have access to a hook. Bro. I legitimately cannot do anything here. Like, if I let her run, then she'll have dead hard and she gets it to the door. See, that should never happen. In my opinion, like, the game is flawed when, like, if someone's died or if someone's sabotaged and you can't get to a hook that way, then sure. But if, like, base kit naturally, there was just not a spawn close enough, then the game is fundamentally fucked. Jeez. I'm hoping that's still... I mean, it could still be a double pip. Maybe. The only concern is that I feel like mooring someone doesn't give the same stats as hooking someone. Jeez. I'm hoping it should still be a single pip. Maybe not a double, but we'll see. Dude, I'm rolling my lucky double pip dice, please. Okay, not too far away. I feel like if we killed the Atom, that probably would have been the double pip. So close. Now, considering that we did that with only brutal strength, that's not a bad result. Start the game. Oh yeah, cleansing, Brune, and dying instantly, then also losing corrupt. Not a bad result. At this point, the amount of hits I lost because I didn't have 5 rushes is too many to count. You cannot do anything in most loops with 3 rushes, especially if you play... Okay, Desmond, in the nicest way, man. I was trying to word it a little bit more kindly last time. It does sound like you are experiencing a major skill issue, man. I'm sorry. Like, saying that you can't do anything in most loops after watching me get, like, 100 wins in a row on Eerie Tag, I don't think it's fair to say. Like I was saying, Eerie Tag is not the kind of add-on that will benefit someone who is not experienced with their rushing. It does sound like you probably just need a little bit more practice. But you're Demi, of course. Yeah, take care. Make sure to get some good sleep. Also, I hope you're feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Remember, you were feeling kind of sick, right? Yeah, take care. Have a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. Actually, hold on. 14 seconds. Let me grab some water real quick. Hold on 1 sec. Perfect timing, we are back. First match on Blood Lodge. Pretty sick. I understand if I saw the loop. I really don't think I would. I can't think of any single tile or map in the game you cannot play with Eerie Tag. It does sound like a skill issue, man. And Ozella, welcome in. If you remind me after the match, I can show you the charms. They're almost exactly what Lefty runs, but I was missing one of them. Someone's on my left. Is it worth trapping this? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. If that does come in clutch, it is kind of out of the way, so if they're going to go for a pickup there, it might take a while. Would rather not go to Shack, though. It's been corrupted. That sounds like 2 survivors. And that sounds like a grab. Okay. A pretty decent start to the match. He goes dying. First cleanse isn't too much of a concern. It's the second one. I wasn't paying attention to where it was. Let's see. Head actors? Nah, bro. It is called complete and utter skill, despite the fact that I didn't place that trap. I guess if you wanted to argue like paid traps, absolutely. It's one of those benefits from being a DVD creator, you know? Oh, the bags! Yeah. Let's see. Okay, no double bags. I guess she needed the distance that time. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Third pallet. In one chase? Okay. Questionable. I guess she's running windows. Now she's like, oh man, where did all my pallets go? That's crazy. Oh, runs that one? Yeah, may as well throw that. Yeah. Yep. Bagging survivors are my absolute favorites, man. Oh, and what's that? Is that some basement I can see? I feel like it might be. There you go, guy. Go work him in. Challenge has been going pretty swell so far. Can't complain. Been a sick time. Oh, you were still injured, aren't you? Dude, and she's giving up? There's no way. There's no way you bag the killer, throw like 14 pallets, and then give up in the basement. That's insane. Buff the rules? For the most part, there isn't really any like strict rule set for it. It is simply just a race to rank 1. Anything goes. Bro, she gave up on first hook after bagging every chase and throwing every pallet on that side of the map. That's crazy. I feel like at this point, it's almost impossible to pip. Entire game's a throw. Nia must have been here recently because Zarina stepped in that trap. Debagging, failing chase, and then giving up. Yep, classic Survivor gameplay in 2025. I use the term gameplay very loosely. El Sakasu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. It is always such a pleasure. You are too kind. She left. Good job. Nice. There's a 50-50 there. She could have continued playing or left, and she made the right decision there. Dude, tier 3 for 15 months. My mind is blown every single time.
Sokka's raid, Sokka's love.
Much love again. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had some wonderful games today. Tell me all about it. W's in chat. Yo, Erdbit, bro, you guys are actually mind-blowingly kind, man. The raid and the 15-month and the 21 months, both at tier 3. Massive W's. And the 5 gear. What the fuck? Pancake, what are you doing? What are you doing? W's in chance for Pancake, Erdbit, and Sakasu. There's people like you that allow me to do this in the first place, so I am forever grateful. Genuinely means the world to me, man. Oh, the Golden Kappa train? No way.
Gold Kappa train.
Guys want to get some Golden Kappas? Now's your time. Thank you, Nia. See, I'm hoping these chases are long enough. We can maybe still get, like, Is it possible to double pip if someone gives up on first chase? I don't know. Maybe. Pancake, thank you so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest Trapper gameplay on Twitch. What even is that? So, like, every time there's a hype train, there's a low chance that it becomes a golden kappa train. Which means, effectively, you get access to, like, a limited time golden version. It's like the secret version.
Salutations to the temporary tyrannical trapmaster Sir Lilith Omen and compatriots of chat. Did you know that crows have been reported using bait to lure fish and use rudimentary tools to obtain food? While it may not be Thick Day Build Friday, I'm always happy to share facts about my...
SG, I appreciate the facts. I don't know what I'd possibly be doing if it wasn't for being sat here on a Friday, enjoying some incredible facts. Perfect, nice. Ditch. And yo, wait, what the fuck? By the way, since we did get past the level 5 hype train, that is in fact an Unholy game for you guys. Actually insane. Sakasi with the 5 additional tier 1 gifted subs on top of a tier 3 sub. Actually mind-blowing. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. So Maduros, my dude, you never have to gift anything. It is incredibly kind. W's for everyone, please. Thanks so much, man. Ekim, enjoy the emotes. And Ruamig coming straight back in with, I think that's, what, like 5 million gifted subs. I think that might be a world record. I feel like we've definitely broken the alerts, dude. That might be going for a while. Is Lefty British? No, he's German. That could have been the sickest Eerie Stone play of all time. Almost. Wait, the gifted sub, so I'm better than you literally? Yeah, okay. I don't know, based on the top of the screen, I'm seeing some silver rank in there, man. And what's that on your side? Is that bronze? Ew, gross. See, there's something that I'm incredible at, Lefty, that you can never dream of doing, okay? I am the Bloodlust master. No one else in the history of DB players has ever gotten to Bloodlust 3 as consistently as I have. Start reaching some golden kappa? I don't understand, man. I mean, you don't see it very often. I can't remember the last time I had a golden kappa train. Like a month ago, maybe. Probably more. I don't know how statistically likely they are, likely they are to happen. And yo, Pika, thank you so much. Never necessary, but it always means the world. Thank you. Now, Karako, enjoy the emotes. W, Pika. That's live. This is in my blood now. You know what's funny is that, like, considering this is probably the longest I've ever not played Blightfall, realistically, this is the most I've ever had Bloodlust in one stream. Bloodlust 1. Come on. Give me that 2. Bloodlust 2. Gonna stand a chance in here. I'm basically the Flash. They got the gens that there's no way to double pip now. No way. I mean, great plays from near here.
Convenient timing for my sub to refresh.
Yo!
Massive love to Lilith and chat less than 3.
Massive love, man. That's so kind. I truly hope you have the greatest weekend of all time, man. Thank you so much. Absolute giga chat. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. I need my double pip. Don't do it. Sure. That should still at least be a single pip, though, right? If I lost my pip, I'm going to be really sad. Chance if the gate's not open. What, for a double pip? Maybe. We'll see. What's it looking like? No! No! Fuck! Kidding, bro. Like, this is the problem. If someone gives up at the beginning of the game, like, massive credit to the survivors for, like, playing it through, right? If someone gives up, it genuinely tanks your pip so much, man, right? Because although, yes, like, you are more likely to do well in other categories, it means that that entire survivor's worth of grades is gone, right? Or emblems, even. Oh, I got nothing, man. That's so sad. Shit. Yo, Charles, what is going on, man? Okay, it is a rule that if you raid the channel, you are therefore not allowed to gift subs, okay? It is illegal. It's worth mentioning, again, since we are at a level 5, that means you guys do get one more exclusive Holy match. Lewis, can you give me a Terraria to use anything? Can it be numbers? Or does it have to be just like letters? Can it be both? And is there any like amount of like characters that needs to be? That's me going straight to the slammer, man. I'm sorry. Be both? Okay, try this. Hold on. Take him in. Try that. Charles, again, thanks so much. If anyone hasn't gifted a sub, enjoy the emotes they have you viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And if you are lurking, no problem. I will say thank you on your behalf, man. It is Una Holy time. Shockingly, actually worked quite well. I presumed that a game where you don't hook anyone would be a guaranteed, like, 0 pip. But we got a double pip last time. Hexan, thank you so much. Enjoy the golden capo, my friend. Eyes are actually mind-blowing. Alright, Una Holy time. Well, it's worth mentioning, if you weren't here earlier, as you can see, we do have the full experience now. We have the entirety of the overlay. Super sick. Streams, y'all, thank you, buyers. Welcome in. Let's get it going. If anyone is new to the channel, firstly, welcome in. But secondly, the most important thing for this game is anytime we down a survivor, you must type the word bleed. It is essential. And your wits, absolute. You get champ. Thanks so much, man. Presume, enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Hope you are doing fantastic today, man. Seriously, it always means the world. Thank you, dudes. Wait, what? Oh, sure. I guess bleed. I guess we win. I'm not sure how she managed to get stuck there. I'm not sure what happens. Do some testing here real quick. Let's see. Now you and Atios, welcome in. Bleed. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. It's because there's a gen there. You can stand up there. Interesting. I guess that's like super specific to this spawn though, isn't it? If you don't get a gen there, then you couldn't do it, I guess, right? Next point? I guess so, but it doesn't exactly help them very much. So dumb, that is true. In fact, back in high school, I got the world record for the dumbest individual that has ever lived. Used to call me Moron Jimmy. Slow motion and crouch, really? I was able to get up there by swinging. Now, call you there forever. Cluster sounds like a plan to me, man. That feels a bit like a teabag. Someone's going to do something. Chris, to be honest, I feel like you wouldn't get stuck there if you weren't actively trying to get stuck there. I'm not sure what you're expecting. Right, like there were several survivors actively trying to jump from the roof to get stuck. 20 more jumping jacks? Absolutely. On the double. Jump, bro? I don't know, man. It was oddly specific to jump in a certain way to try and get around that gen. No, I'm skeptical, man. Interesting that you can't place any traps there, though. Bleed. Merciless Killer, come on, come on, come on. Okay, single pip is acceptable. It was borderline, but acceptable, sure. It's not that deep. GG's Lilith. GG's Blender. Well played. Double BMP. We also had some quick and quiet. Head on. Yourself. Wild. GG's gamers. Possibly the most unusual Unholy game that I've ever seen personally. Also a good sign for the whole family, I would argue. GG's. Okay, back to regular Trapper gameplay. And again, by the way, thank you everyone for getting involved in the hype train, man. It blows my mind every time. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your Golden Kappa. Hey, Josh, welcome in. That Golden Kappa, that is wonderful, man. Beautiful. That emote. Yo, that's sick. Wait, what? Wait, did I get that one? Wait. Yo, that's so cool. Damn. So can I play some Silent Hill soon? Wish me luck. Best luck with it, man. It is a fantastic game. Making it rain. Don't I have one that's kind of hold on. Yeah, this one. Admittedly, I don't know if there's a single person that has access to that emote, though. There is a blight one. I gotta say, WID for the collab. Yo, thank you, Spongy. Admittedly, I can't take any credit. This was entirely orchestrated by Lefty. Yeah, 5 sub emo? Possibly. No, I think it's a bit one. I just can't remember, like, how many bits for. It's a relatively high one. It's up in here. I agree. Absolutely. I think Lefty's also done this in the past with Herman, I think. Okay, sick. Blood points. Is it 50? Goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty high. Actually, I feel like that might be the highest one on there currently. There might be another one. I can't remember. There's also like, where is it? The Cheryl Brain Freeze is another one.
For the
Bad
lead
Hand
brother.
Preschool. Yo, thank you, Slay. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I mean, so far, Silver's not looking too bad for one day. I feel like if I can possibly try and make it a goal today and then finish off Iridescent tomorrow, that could be a really cool way of doing it. It's like, streams next week are going to be stacked, man. I'm going to be streaming like 12 hours a day when Springtrap releases, for sure. Okay, there goes some dying. To be fair, that's always cleansed in the first like 12 seconds, so I'm not massively surprised. I am seeing a medkit here. What do we think is inside that medkit? Something nefarious. Telling you, Prof, some maps are really sad or unplayable, and the survivors are absolute donkeys. See, Desmond, again, I'm not sure how many times I can tell you. But like, it is a skill issue, man. I assure you, as someone with like 5,000 hours in Blight alone, I can assure you that there is not one single tile or map that I can think of that isn't playable with every tag. Just gotta put more practice in. Keep in mind, Blight is not the easiest killer to play efficiently, especially when you're limited to 3 rushes and you're running 10% faster. Okay, thankfully it doesn't have the gob window. I'll take that. I'm not really sure like where I should be placing traps though, to be honest. I feel like Badham's a bit of a nightmare for that. Question is, where is basement? Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Swing. Everyone get your basement emotes ready. Basements? Switch and pop. Shit. I'm sure this will be more useful than saying I know more to practice. Although that is the reality of it though. Again, Blight is not an easy character to play. So there are going to be moments where you just have to practice more. Hilarious, yo. Yo, thank you, Wongus. That's the one. That is the classic basement. Oh, really? Are we sure about this one, gamers? Go for it. Do your worst. Oh, shit. Just got through. Good play. Random shack pallet throw. So, coffee? Yes, I do. The beginning of every stream I play 1 to 2 matches, and then off stream I play some more as well. Outside of subathons, I don't play it on stream very frequently though. One gen, Adam Preschool. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Nice. We are so fucked. That's fine. DJ? Yo! Wait, hold up. Wait. We might be able to turn this around. Alright, keep us logged. One more trap right here. Let me cook, man. I think we can do this. Good play. See, I don't trust whatever's inside that medkit, though. I'm about to shack. Still have one pallet in here just in case we need it. That is Iron Will. Bloodlust. Break. Shooter checks for like double free hooks. They basically are. Oh, come on, vault it. Let's go. Wait, what? No, no, no. Oh, it's under the pallet. Shit. Okay, never mind. That's bad. I was almost so happy. We are way too far away from the basement. One of them is reset. The Yunjin is still injured though. And Romig, of course, man. Again, thank the insane support as always. Take care. And we'll see you again soon. More medkits. Actually, this could work. No adrenalines. That doesn't look like hope to me. Okay, and also since the last gem pop, that means no DS, so she is out the game. Fung is back up though, which is a problem. I'm hoping not unbreakable. Still injured. Yes, okay. Let me cook. I think we can still possibly pep here. Presuming their chins aren't minuscule. This one in the center is relatively safe. It's not ideal. That one in the corner would be perfect, but we can't make it. Is he double pepped? Ah, shit. Okay. This is Lefty's comeback arc. Clearly he was going easy on me. Okay, hold up. You know, actually, I can work with this. Grab Yunjin. Take Yunjin back to the location where Fung is. See if Ace tries to come back in for the pickup. Blocks. Oh, insane. That should have easily been a 2 escape there for sure. There ain't no way he attempts this, right? Surely. Yeah, no way. Far too risky. Alright, did we start at the same time? Yes, exact same time. Jeez. By being greedy? I mean, I respect it though. I would much like personally, if I was playing Survivor, I'd rather go in and attempt to save than just leave, right? That's like way more interesting to me. Let's kill it. Is that enough though, do you think? Is that enough for a single pip? No! Oh, one fucking chunk. Oh, you're kidding. Damn, GG's gamers. Yeah, like next time, I guess. Now, Desmond, please, okay. Profi did just message you regarding the conversation and how it is getting a little bit stale. You brought up the same thing, and we have proved you wrong several times. I think they'll have to time you out if you don't, you know, move on. Damn to damn, I know, one single chunk, insane. Who cares about escaping? Having fun and trying to help the team is a lot more fun. I agree. I think, like, it depends on your mentality, though, in fairness. I think, like, some people see it as a, like a win is you personally escaping, and other people will see it as you getting your team out, right? The way that I've always seen Survivor gameplay is that, like, I am playing as one of 4, you know, people on my team. And so if I can possibly risk going in, me dying, but maybe saving more teammates, then that is a win to me, you know? But surely you guys can hear that, right? There's no way you guys can't hear that. Was that coming through? That was a loud one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's fucking loud outside, man. Rumble? Yeah, it's like thundering like crazy. So just in case the stream catches fire, that's what's happened. Problem with the game is the MMR is balanced around you escaping. I agree. It should be way more team-based. The problem is that, like, it would have to be calculated as a whole and not on any individual marks. Like, for example, let's say that, like, you end up juicing the killer for, like, 5 gens, right? But the other 3 survivors, they do all the gens, and you end up getting the 4 escape. But was what they did more skilled than what you did, right? You could make an argument that, like, looping the killer for those 5 gens was a skilled play. Ultimately, if it wasn't for your teammates also doing the gens, like everyone as a whole kind of assisted in you being, you know, kind of able to escape, right? So it's kind of tricky to pinpoint exactly what MMR should be based on. Send Thunder to Denmark when you do. I will send it your way. Don't worry. Turbo landing for the 3rd time today. Interesting. Let's put one, like, right here. Immediately. How the hell do you win against Blight? Isn't it, how do you counter him? Count the rushes. Try and identify areas that he is going to struggle to get behind. Keep in mind, he can only effectively run in a straight line most of the time. And don't play too predictably. Just because looping something against the Michael works doesn't mean it's going to work against the Blight. I think more than anything, that's one of the big things that I've learned. It's why I often find that, like, good survivors are often the easiest ones to chase, because they always chase with patterns. They're relatively predictable. I'm being surrounded by survivors. Shame it's just slightly too far away from the door. Well, it's right there, man. So close. I'm gonna reposition it. And yo, freaking Sakamoto. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, gamers. Yo. As you can see, we are currently racing against the Lefty. The rank 1. This is a waste of time, man. This is not worth it. I mean, we got Shack Pallet. Green. Have already popped a gen under Corrupt, which is not good. That's so lucky. Good job. Oh, a juicer. Nice. For free? Yes, for free. I'm just kind of hoping that means that they haven't popped anything else or worked on anything else yet. Job. Are we in distance to get to both basements right now? Or is it? Game building. That's definitely within 15 seconds for sure. Yeah, lightning's here. Yeah, anyone that's in the south right now of England gotta be hearing this as well, right? Oh, but basements. If you hear any, like, super low-pitched, like, rumbling through the mic, it is currently, thundering pretty fucking loud. Peak Cinema? Thank you, man. jeez. Thank you, of course. And if possible, I'll try and do it again. I thought it was just Trapper bringing the boom. Oh, Trapper's 5 big booms. This is Trapper and his massive thunder thighs just stomping around. Yeah, clearly. Yep, knew it. Never underestimate the Mr. Evan McMillan. Doesn't play the pallet. Interesting. Huge. I feel like this should be a double pip. They do have some good gen progress. Or did. I feel like everything should be regressed now. A neuron activation, buddy. I'm on top of the wall right now. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what we love to hear. Nice. Oh, possibly more thunder incoming. Let's go. Oh, we've got the whole squad. Was that an anti-hem? I was hoping I could try and push her into the trap there. Not quite. Hold on, maybe if I push her this way. No. There was someone else here. They have abandoned me. Remember the game where you trapped both gates and played trapless? Oh, the Larry's game? Yeah, it's always so fun. Love those ones. In fact, I would maybe go as far as to argue that, like, endgame Trapper, like Hockey Trapper, is maybe my favorite build in the entire game. It's so fun. You winning? What, the challenge? I think so, technically. In fairness, we are quite a few games, in front of Lefty. So if he's able to, like, consistently double pit from now on, this could still be kind of rough. That's a hit, right? Surely. Oh, shit! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ace kit, I'm relenting. It would have been a hit. And we got auto-aimed. Classic. So I try it. Hold on. Push him that way. Get him to run around the other side. Unless he doesn't want to for some reason. I guess, sure. I feel like we're still in a pretty good spot to double pip here. As long as I don't, like, somehow... Oh, I'm not playing blind. Fuck. Lost some memory, my bad. As long as they don't, like, magically pop 3 gens right now, we're fine. I kinda knew that was gonna happen. Either way, well played. Yeah. I'm addicted. I'm not addicted to blind at all. I can play other characters. Sometimes. Greedy. No! Oh, shit. Bad, bad. Very bad. Fuck. No, 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 no. Can't lose this. Cannot lose this. I don't know if I can commit to it. Fuck! That should have been a hit. That one E honestly could change the entire game here. And she wants to chase. You. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. sure. Stupidest stream gimmicks, OAT, I'm absolutely loving this. I'm so glad, man. Makes me so happy. I feel like there's a couple more that you haven't seen yet. Goes Undying, sure. Like, in fairness, it's quite a rare one, but wait, hold on. No, not that one. There's the boosted screen. There's a different one. I'll try and find it. He knows about it. Wild. If no one commits for that, you guys are kind of screwed. Whole team's injured. No one can really do it without trading. That's death. Nice. Okay, one gone. Again, I'm locked in, man. Don't worry. Chilling. I'm vibing. Come on, trap. Oh, let's go. All right, I'm liking where this is going. This is looking good. 2 kills. That makes a substantial amount of difference. Had I have committed to Steve, I feel like we might have lost this. No. 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 And your Foxter, that is a wonderful frog. You should feel proud. Hold on. Mod's dumbest mind game of all time. No! She camped it like a nerd. In fairness, is probably exactly what she should have done. Play. And yo, Tannis, welcome back. Happy Friday. So good to see you. Yeah, games have been pretty swell so far. We're currently racing to rank 1 against Lefty, and doing it as Trapper is a little bit stressful, I must admit. Wait! Did he just double pip? Oh wait, did he like double pip 3 games in a row? We are so fucked. Oh no! We're like 3 games ahead. Oh, this is so bad. Match offering. Nope. We are so screwed. We are so screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's got some distance. I'm gonna hope and pray that it spawned. Yo! Actually, I have no idea how he ran so close and didn't see that one. But I'll take it. Here he is. GG's. Senor Steve. Jeez. And a retrieval, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emos after viewing, and this Mori is dedicated to you, my friend. Jeez. Go 1v1. What does that mean? 2 anti-ham syringes, damn. And also 3 dead hards. Oh, let's go! Double pip. Okay, okay, that's very, very good. That's perfect. Oh, for a second there, I was worried that we were going to get like 0 pips. Nice. Stream ends when one of you hits Erie. I mean, based on... well, we've been live for like almost 7 hours. I think we're going to try and get to gold, then do the rest of it tomorrow, I think. Yep, let's fucking go, man. Perfect. Foxter, thank you, man. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday night so far. Hold on. The Mori needs a new coat of paint. I suggest Trapper places a trap in front of the survivor and puts their foot on their back, pushing them into the bear trap. I agree. I'm kind of split, though, because, like, although it is ancient and it doesn't look great, I kind of like that it still feels like there's very little in the game that is, like, a nod to... you know how old it is, right? Like most of the kind of super retro things at this point have been removed or modified to the point where you can't really, really recognize them. And so like making it look a bit more modern while keeping the same kind of like movement would be cool. Double, single, and then double pip last game. Shit, okay. He is still, what, 3 games behind us though, right? Or 4, actually. Damn. Accidentally bought Resident Evil 6. How does one do this? Quite impressive. Good luck with it. You know, one goes to 4, take your time, man. He's asking for a 1v1? I presume so? I don't know, though. Maybe. I must admit, Trapper 1v1s are pretty grim. I feel like Gas 7 is either a really good map for Trapper, or we're going to lose this one horrifically. Depends entirely on the survivors. At the very least, we can shut down main building. Actually, hold on. Yeah. That's really bad. That's terrible, actually. God fucking damn it. Okay, the other bone is towards Shack. I'm hoping that one's in a slightly better position. Go over here. Cheese from 1 killers? Yeah. There's a lot. Like, it depends though. I feel like Gas 7's interesting in that, like, if people know how to play it, it's a very good map for survivors. The survivors that aren't quite as experienced don't play amazing on it. So I guess we'll see. Garage, welcome in, big man. I want to see if this trap works. It shouldn't be super obvious. If she tries to run in, she should turn left. Was enough. I'll take it. That is Run Undying down, as well as Corrupt, which means my only perk is Brutal. And we have no basement. Fuck. Lock in? Oh, I'm locked. Don't worry. A super random trap. Maybe they don't expect it. The palace next to it, maybe. She's trying to get Springbus back. Kind of works. That's either a hit or Shack pallet. Turns out it was a hit. Is that enough distance? Not quite. Close though. Should I remake the hex spawning rules to be as far away if they're possible? Or as far as possible for the killer and survivor. The only problem with that is I think it's kind of tricky because there's always a chance that maybe that kind of benefits survivors, right? If you know roughly where the killer is, and you know it's going to be as far away as possible from the survivors, like similar to finding the box as Pinhead, for example. I think that might allow survivors to kind of like triangulate roughly where the hexes spawn. And since they're not truly random, right, there are like certain places that they can spawn. You could like, by process of elimination, find it pretty quickly. It's tough though, because that still could end up being better than how it is currently. Hard to say. Did she see that one? I'm hoping that works. It does. Oh, it doesn't! Oh, fuck! Adam, you're a prick. Though, honestly, good play. Not worth committing to. Thankfully, everything at main building is still up. Wait. Did he run behind me? I was mind gaming? Oh my god, I'm boosted. Oh fuck. I'm a prick? I mean, honestly, true. Fair point. This guy's check spots are insane. Will I do this again, but against the Hag main? I would rather not. There is absolutely no chance. But we are so cooked here, dude. Problem is that, like, we really need that basement play, but I don't think it's ever worth committing to something at Shack. The survivors seem to know what they're doing. And are farming you? I don't think that's true. I think we've been juicing the vast majority of the time. The last few games we have had some pretty unfortunate matches. For like 9% of the run we've been beating him. Keep in mind at the top, what you're currently seeing is he's got more pips in a lower grade. She knows. One gen, I need that basement, dude. I need basement and altruism. Maybe we can try and focus for like a 1-pip game. Do you think she's running Windows? Yo, Chris. 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing fantastic, my friend.
Lilitham and Blab, Lilitham and Blight Dance, Lilitham and Blight Love.
A fantastic selection of emotes, my good sir. Thanks so much. And have a great weekend. Even that is not within basement distance. Almost there, but not quite. It is hill distance, though. That might be good enough. I'll take it, sure. That one isn't going to work. They're paying way too much attention. Try and put down some dumb ones. They might not see. How am I so awesome? Didn't see it in the FAQ. Thank you. I mean, clearly, it's because of people like you. If people as cool as you weren't watching, then I wouldn't be inheriting that cool. So based on the location of this hook, I'm not even remotely close enough to try and trap the gates either. Team works on only one so far, so we have the entire team here. I wonder. I'm going to commit to it. I don't know if they get there in time, unless the Adam has switched. Which, honestly, he may have done. Job. Michaela at the store is looking fine. Sadly, not within basement distance, but we can go for this one instead. This is so risky, man. So screwed. I'm good. He's doing fantastic, man. It is pretty fucking close. Ooh, hold up. You solo? Yo, solo! Yo, we cancel it. Hold on. That's massive. That's so good. Where's the other survivor? They have so many pallets in this goddamn map. It's insane. They have time to go for the pickup here. Possibly. And then there's always a chance for Unbreakable as well. Okay, Dead Hard or MFT or Wiggle I have no fucking clue at this point. They got some perks. I can't play that. I guess if they're walking the other door, just do not have time for it. Gonna attempt to double vault here. It's almost enough. That's enough to force the pallet down at least. It's good. But the problem here is, honestly, this is like the sad part of playing an M1 killer. Yo! Dude, I knew that trap would come in clutch. Hold up. That's so good. Never mind. I was gonna say she would honestly almost have distance to like run to the exit gates. They could always have tiny chins, non-GigaChat gamers. They have been relatively altruistic, so there is a chance. Some perks. They are in fact running perks. Can confirm. Both doors are open. Survivors are over here. We can pick up these 2 traps in the meantime. Fine. Theoretically possible. It's going to be rough close though. See, I'm going to say that we try and go for like another basement play here, maybe. Yeah, they are. Wait, hold on. I've got like a really stupid idea here. Like turbo dumb. The 4 perks are secretly Bloodborne. Corrupt Intervention. It changed the perk icons. Oh, he double pipped again. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. Here we are. Are they going to double heal? Are they going to run? That trap has actually saved the game, man. That's insane. The timer's just a little bit too high. It was worth it. Attempt. Wait, no, she got out. Wait, what? Wait. She have tenacity? Dude, she crawled there so fucking fast? Okay, never mind. Shit. 30 seconds? See, I'm almost kind of wondering. It was open? Yeah, but she wasn't that close, was she? I thought I had a little bit more time. Damn, almost. Jeez. Almost. I'm almost kind of wondering, like, if I didn't down him and I just let that clock go at like natural speed, like, would that have killed them by the endgame collapse? It was super close. GG's, good team. Jeez. See, was that even a single pip? It was not. It was 2 chunks away, not even close. Damn. I mean, gas weapon can be decent. But like good survivors that know how to play it can make that map really challenging. It's relatively small for how palette dense it is. It's going hard, thank you, man. Always try to make it the spiciest playlist. Losing it fast, it is kind of concerning, admittedly. That was, are we on 27 or 29? Can't see the overlay right now. I think Lefty might actually be in the lead here. Alright, can we listen to the Mimic song? Absolutely not, man. 100 subs. 27. Okay, so that means that he's, what, like 4 games behind? 4 games to get 5 pips. That is close. Bingus? Of course not. We appreciate the goblins around here. Akama, thank you. Delicious. Thank you, Karma. Right, we need to start double pipping pronto. We're just like hardcore Unaholi, yeah? Because both Unaholi games so far have been double pips. For a swamp again. Ugh. Oh, my heart. Okay. Fine, I believe. This is the first time playing Pale Rose Venice, which I feel like is the better map for Trapper. Since we don't need to play around the main building. I bring your friend down? No, all good, all good. Not a problem. No, come on! We might have to switch builds. This run and dying is just not helping anymore, man. It was doing great earlier. I guess we're getting into demon hours now. You guys know the spawns. That's okay. Question is, where is basement? We're playing both pallets of main building gone. Or big boats. I feel like the pier is one of the most time-consuming parts in this map. Do I want to push him towards Shack? I can't quite tell. I guess it doesn't matter. Huge. Okay, that's a great start, actually. Please, for the love of God, tell me the basement is in Shack. No, never is. Never ever. That sucks, dude. Main, yeah. Just kind of hoping that, like, magically it would have changed location. Oh, shit! Okay. Gotta be careful, though. We could end the game here. The end of the game here would cause us to not get very many pips. Oh my... oh my god! Okay, hold up. That's a little bit too fast, I think. Gotta, like, kind of, like, half throw the game. Okay, double on ace. 8 is on hook. Hoping Jake gets the unhook. Yep, and they should be getting a pick up on the other dude as well pretty soon. Oh my... Clearly I'm just the greatest trapper that ever lived, you know? Clearly we're just way too strong. Hey, no. The fuck are you doing? Wait, no, they're all down! Oh no! That's really bad! We're not gonna pip here. There's no way. Shit. Is it possible that we can single pip from this game? If you get one pip, then it's fine. I have no idea where Sable is right now. Some gens? I ain't kicking nothing, man. Pretty sure she went down over here, right? Is it that one she stepped in? God, oh no. Winning? Technically me, but I'm also a few games ahead. So it's entirely possible to presume that in the next, like, 4 games, he could easily bring it back. Oh, thank God, cool. I'm hoping that's enough for a single pip. I feel like the survivors may have just been slightly too boosted. 1 minute 14 destroy. Yep, that's the one, man. Too quick. Is there a clip of me kicking a gen on August 1st, 2024? No. No, it has been fabricated. It is entirely generated by AI. No pip, do you think? Maybe? I mean, at the very least, it should be iridescent, for gens, right? The chase is nowhere near close enough. Okay, we got the hatch. That might help a little bit. Let's hook some gens. It's kind of, yeah, I'm hoping that like that one hit might be possible. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Okay. Literally by a single chunk. I'll take that. That's terrifying. Yo, Zeke, welcome in, man. Yep, the trap rock has begun. I have become Lefty, destroyer of sanity. I can confirm I use ChatGPT to make the video. I knew it, man. Yep, it is clearly deep faked. I would never kick a gen. By the way, Lilith, I'm now playing DBD by watching you. I've sworn off playing till Darth Vader. It is theoretically possible. I mean, they do have ties to Disney, so maybe. How far have we gone? We are currently at, what, Silver 3. So not bad. The problem is that, like, Lefty is also at Silver rank, and he has several games to catch up with. And another one? Did anyone add a pip for the last game? Yes, I think we can have one. I think 1 game and 1 pip, if I'm not mistaken. Did that add one to the list? Oh, there we go. Nice. Never mind. Just delayed, I guess. Pips. Oh, pips plural, I guess. Yeah. My bad. Oh, thank God. Oh, man, we've escaped the torment of swamp. That makes me so happy. Nice. Yo, MLG 255 streak. My God, dude. Mind blowing. By the way, quick shout out. If you guys are looking for some ultra sick speedrun gameplay, some fantastic music to it, I implore you to check out Captain Ezekiel's channel. Wonderful person, good friend of mine, and always entertaining. Also legit, like every time a run just like fucks up or like some kind of RNG happens, it is the funniest reset of all time. The sheer amount of clips that I've seen on your channel, or that I've been there for, is enough to make a movie out of, man. Oh yeah, Zeke, anytime. Shout out only the best streamers. Shack pallet of 5. Doesn't vault the window. Chat, I guess. I'm not sure if throwing 2 pallets right next to Shack at the beginning of the game is legal, man. I think you might get arrested for that one. Oh, shit. Weaving spiders. Interesting. What is that scream, man? I'm convinced that Yoichi has his own, like, secret alien language. You don't throw another one, man. No way. Based. Okay, Undying's down. The other one is currently not, though. Like, I'm pretty sure. Is this still trapped? I don't remember. If you scream, it's so good. Dumb as fuck, and I love it. Bro, he just double pipped again. Okay, Lefty is clearly on fire. I think he has figured out the secrets playing blank, clearly. Sure. That one's got survivor on it. Burst. Way crazy gameplay. Insane. Close. If that trap could arm, like right now, that'd be incredible. I mean, one on hooks, one slugs, one injured is not bad pressure. I don't think you get that in time. Perfect. I see if one of the mods can tell me in chat your banner and icon in game. Oh, it's the, what is it? The Ghostface banner. No, Ghostface icon and the Blight banner, I think. That's it, right? Surely. Oh, she makes that? That's crazy. And she has an anti-hem. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving you. Smell too bad. Syringe here. I was hoping to hit her before it activated. Perfect. Nice, okay. She is Obsession, and she's also the Weaving Spiders gamer, so she's definitely running DS. I changed from the bottles. I can double check. I'm sure it's some kind of combination of the Ghostface one and the Blight one, I think. Right? 5 mil BP, who do you spend that on? Springtrap next week, I'd say. Gotta be a dead hard. Oh, no, never mind. Dead hard on the Sable. Gen's completed. 4 hooks. See, I feel like for the sake of pips, I've confirmed this kill is not the way to play. I kind of want them unhooked. Wait, what the fuck? Fine, ball over, nice. What is your ping? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe we should, like, change up the build a bit. It was fine earlier, but I think these survivors just know the locations too well. Spring burst. That's such a shame, dude. Okay, that works. Our plan of action, I think, is to go straight for Sable if we can still find her. She was the one that disarmed the trap. Can check what on Kate. It seems fine now. No, never mind, 160. Means that when it was red barring, it must have been significantly worse. 400 or something. And Morrigan, absolutely. Yep, race to rank 1. Gotta commit. Three on that one. I can't imagine the saber would have gone too far, though. By tunneling so much? Okay, 2 points there. Firstly, we are racing to rank 1. So, relatively straightforward on that one. Secondarily, I really feel like we're playing shockingly fairly. I don't think we've really been tunneling. Unless by tunneling you imply that we're chasing survivors, in which case, probably. The rage baits? What would it be, though? I jolt pain res? See, that sounds like it should work. Problem is, we tried pain res earlier, and like, if you get like a really bad map spawn, you're not really gonna have much to work with, right? As in, like, if all the pain res hooks just happen to spawn on one corner. Or something like at the very least, to some extent, run and dying is relatively consistent. And no way is that B. Welcome back. Gone for far too long. Thankfully, Twitch hasn't died again, though. We're in the lead. That's what we like to see. Kind of. I mean, we're in the lead in terms of, like, time. But, like, Lefty is, like, 3 games behind. And is almost doubling up on pips. Which is, a bit concerning. Like, right now, we really need to be double pipping, like, every game. Hey, that's kind of huge, actually. She's out of the game. Which is good. Nia, thank you so much. You are incredible. So close, almost. I wonder if she saw that one. Based. Yeah, there's 2 dead, 2 gens remaining. We're in a really good spot to double pip here, actually. Slaughter our omen. I'm trying! Bro, we've had some, in fairness, some good survivors and some brutal maps. As I'm sure is coming as absolutely no shock to you. We've had, what, like, Grim Pantry 4 times, Toba 4 times. What are the other maps we played, like, 50,000 times in a row? Badham.
Hey, dude, have fun.
Yo, thank you, Ollie. Much love, dude. Having as much fun as I possibly can be. Okay. Feel like as long as they can't pop that final gen, insane gameplay. Which, I'm based on the fact that he's not on a gen. Like, we should be in a spot to double pip here, regardless. Hatch. There he is. The gamer of all gamers. That's a hit. Some blind. We'll turn around. There's a relatively high chance that he has a hatch in this corner. Perfect. Beam. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna hook just in case. That should be another double another double pimp. Okay, absolutely. I'm not sure how I'm surviving the heat, but still here. Please tell me that's a double pimp. Hey, Wongus, welcome back. You grab some more beers. The top having a boost right now, I swear I've been on the map more than usual. Yeah, I've been finding a few maps like that. Like Gas Heaven, I've been finding way more common than like any other Azeroth's map. Come on. Yes! Double pip. Let's go. Oh, those builds as well. I respect the fact that she was doing Adapt. That's probably the only reason we won this. That's some shit, man. Double anti-ham, unbreakable ×2, sprint burst in there, adrenaline off the record. It's all. Jeez. Yeah, big pippers. Underground pippers. Nice. For meaning? No. I mean, 3 of them were playing very seriously. 1 of them was adapting, so presumably solo queue. I changed banner to Frank Stone and Huntress Trapper 1. Oh, hold on, fair point. Wait, Frank Stone? As in, like, that one? Or the workbench? And Huntress Trapper 1. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what you mean. Hold on. No, you mean the Trapper 1... Like that one, I'm presuming you mean. And also this one to the Huntress Trapper 1? Hold on. So I'm misremembering. I'm gonna have to go and look at his profile real quick. But there was one with both. Am I thinking... Was it an icon? It can't be. I can't remember. I'm pretty certain it's that icon. As far as the banner goes, I don't remember. Something. That funk is so tough. Yo, thank you, Kobe. Welcome in. Dude, I haven't played this game in like 6 years. Never watched any videos or streams of it, but I stumbled across your stream and I can't stop. Really cool. Yo, that is genuinely like the coolest thing in the world to hear, Luco. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. If you ever, have any interest in getting back into the game, I'm more than happy to like run you down on any changes or answer any questions. But thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Change? Ah, shit. Next time, it's fine. I appreciate the reminder though. Admittedly, I was way too invested in the old banners there. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, bro. I'm actually gonna shit, bro. Bro, why is my luck so fucking bad? What does this mean? Hobart, yeah. The old Dvarka Deepwood. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Go on, run straight into the trap if you can. That'd be great. I'd really enjoy that. Thoroughly. Yeah, keep going. I don't know why you're looping this. You do realize that you can't, yeah. Can't throw. Oh, what? Yep. Immaculate timing. So, but I respect it. Big vaults. Got undying value here. Cool. Bro, I'm so fucking cooked. Fine. Wait, that's a basement. Wait. I was just about to ask how the game's going, and then I had my questions answered. They've been going, like, I mean, based on the pips that you can see at the top of the screen, it's not been going terribly, surprisingly somehow. Yeah, as per usual, my map luck is just absolute garbage. I would like to see anyone else in DBD history that has had map luck even remotely as bad as me. Gaff, yes, exactly. It's been placed in the gaff. RPD 3 times in a row. I love RPD. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Someone remind me, we are definitely changing builds after this. Online gamers. Go for it. Oh. Well, shit. That didn't go to plan. E. No E. Not obsession, so I'm going to possibly roll my dice that she doesn't have DS here. Cool. Okay, that's good. I like it. So survivor spamming map offerings count as bad luck. No, if it's guaranteed, then there's not really much luck involved. The hits be wild. It's all about those trapper flicks, man. Everyone's always talking about blight flicks, billy curves. About the trapper M1 flicks. She's dead. Like, dead. Out of the game dead. Nice. Pretty huge. Enjoy. Okay, to be fair, I didn't have intent of tunneling that third time. Huge. Fuck. Okay, if they're giving up here, I might have to try and force some chase. They might be a little bit too boosted. Yeah, double pimp. I'm gonna leave him. Use Mori, as in like for the challenge. Yes. The problem with the Mori is I don't think that would really benefit me in getting pips. Round 1 gameplay is really good for someone who plays Blight all day long. Well, thank you. I mean, for many, many, many years before Blight released, this was kind of the majority of what I used to do. Yeah, that felt like a single pip on Lefty's side, I think. Sure. Probably DS. Which is also fine, because that means more chase. Hold on. Any second now. Oh man, keep running. Yep, just a little bit more. One more time, I reckon. Just a little bit more. Bloodlust 2. I'm not leaving. That trap is going to rearm. And we are going to get the sickest trapper play of all time. Any minute now. I mean, it's helping out my iridescent chaser, I guess. LED randomly DCs. Okay, sure. Any minute now. I just realized there's another trap that's not armed over there. Actually, shit. Any minute now. Trust me. Hold on. Okay, not this time, but the next one, okay? Keep watching. Keep watching. Okay, not that one. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and trap. There we go. Nice. That was actually, like, perfectly in time. Holy shit. Woo! Let's fucking go, dude. We got him. If I did all of that and then got like flashbang saved, I actually would have uninstalled the game. And actor, it was gonna work eventually, man. Got him. Werewolves when the when the moon is full. Quite a good impression. That was possibly the highest pitch of woo I could have possibly manifested. But stop cranking gens. He had DS last time, but would he have E? That answers that one then. Unreal, thank you, man. What you call true skill. Hey, beautiful. Of course, man, anytime. Let's see if I can get back to the basement for you. Was that the same survivor? There was scratch marks going around it, though. Can't be. They also got unhooked, so I guess it was the same survivor. Weird. Yeah. Coming up. Oh, wait, it's the bomb. Never mind. Take it back. That's why she was running kind of weird. Take him to the gaff. I would do, but the gaff was kind of far away. Next time. Boy. Are we doing it again, gamers? Is that the plan? Nah. Don't have time for it, man. I got places to be. Challenges to complete. ton of claw there from what I could see. She is. At least we double pip. We should 100% double pip in this game. Was not prepared for that one at all. Nice. That is effectively GG's. Oh, why does she keep standing there like a menace? Clearly she is the true killer of this game. Everyone thinks that DBD is a 4v1. Actually, it's a 3v1v1. We survivors, the Trapper, and Claudette Morel. He healed? Where? Bro. The last part is that, like, they're not going to win this, but they could absolutely complete their last gen. Off the record, very cool. Breeze. A little bit too greedy. Okay, this one is going to be basement, unless she has DS, which I don't think she does. Perfect. Straight to the gaff. He's going to pop that gen. Oh, fuck! Fine, should still be a double pimp. I ain't too concerned. Well, that's embarrassing. Anyway. No! Wait! Wait, what? No, no, no! Bro, if I didn't fucking double pip there, I'm gonna be... You're kidding. I'm actually so sad. Ah, GG's, dude. Shit on. Yep. Time to uninstall. This is the last ever DVD stream. I'll start playing Roblox from this point forwards. One single pimp. And literally one chunk away. What the fuck, dude? Consolation prize. I mean, it could have been worse. We could have had 0 pips. That makes me so infinitely sad. Right, fine. Time to change up the build. I mean, Surge is kind of like the wombo combo go-to. And honestly, like, even DMS on its own is not a terrible pick. Or we could double down with, like, Chase. We could go Rapid Brutality, Brutal Strength or something, maybe. It's got one. It could have been worse, yeah. The thing is, though, is that, like, if I would have closed that hatch and killed him, that would have been the last, chunk that we needed. My luck is abysmal. Place my Dress to Impress. I feel like I'd be a pretty good full-time Dress to Impress streamer. Do those exist? By the way, do people, like, are there full-time Dress to Impress streamers? Surely not, right? I don't know how popular it is. Maybe. Really? No way. There are full-time Dress to Impress streamers. That is so respectable. Based. They're the best. Maybe. It's hard to say. I feel like Rapid would give us, like, more consistent value. And it doesn't really matter if we, like, if we find the obsession first, we still get to use it. What's a pimp? How can I explain it? So, like, when you're going up grades in this game, you have, like, the pips that are kind of like chunks of grade, right? So, let's say going from Eerie 4 to 3 would require, like, 4 pips. Each game, you can get, like, a maximum of 2. So, like, in different categories, the better you perform, the more likely you are to pip up. That makes sense. And by getting more pips, you will then get to higher grades. Harvest dwelling again. Shit. Okay, instantly one on that window. And I think it's very important that we go and check what kind of windows we have in the main building. One on the left. Do we have any of the godforsaken back windows? Thankfully, no. Okay. We'll hit him one here. See the pips in the after game. Yeah, if you go to the second tab, where it like shows you the grading. Balanced. I'll take it. Wait. Dramaturgy? Question mark? I presume so. I don't know what else could have possibly caused them. Sure, that's great actually. I think it's unlikely that he runs the long way. This one here for future chases. He'll know it's there. Nice. I probably just hit him really hard. True. Yeah, we used the dual wield. Yeah, Kimbo style. Not long enough. Play. Okay, pip up. W, Lefty. Good job, man. Job. Survivor's patient. Very observant. I mean, to be fair, if you don't know to look for it, it's not really the kind of thing that you'd like care to see. Oh, that's so close. It's painful. Oh. Nice. Okay, the whole team's here. That is free Surge. See, the problem with Surge on its own, though, is that, like, for a map this large, it's unlikely we're going to get consistent value. Dramaturgy free distance, not worth committing to. Have to pick up here. That one isn't going to do anything solo. May as well block this window. Coup de grace? Like, coup de grace over rapid, though, do you think it would be better? It's kind of hard to say, right? Because, like, the problem with Ruin Undying is that, like, clearly a lot of the survivors that we've seen recently know what to come into. Or waste the sprint burst and leave. Like, Ruin Undying is inconsistent. A lot of the teams we've been playing against, like, just know the locations to find it. But it does provide somewhat, like, map-wide regression. Like a mini DMS almost, right? Whereas, like, Surge is good, but a lot of the maps we're getting are kind of massive. And so in these instances, it's not going to help massively. It's really hard to say. Dramaturgy. I feel like Rapid does more in Placebo than it does in practice. It makes you feel faster. Coup de grace can actually get you hits. You can 100% say you wouldn't have got otherwise. Oh, fair, fair. I feel like Rapid does make a tangible difference, though. Right? Like, maybe not every chase, but it can be pretty game-changing. Kind of huge. Yes. Understandable. Makes sense. Session. I'm gonna say we ignore him. Go back for the edge way over here. What is Unholy match? Unholy is the Lefty special. It's a game where we get zero... we don't hook any survivors. Full slug match. And somehow, shockingly, it's actually quite good for pipping. Believe it or not. So yeah, as per, you know, Lefty's typical rules, anytime a Hyperion gets to level 5... Play the Unholy. Oh, that's off the record, I guess. It's taking a little bit longer to kill than I hoped. He does make it back to the building. Windows on the far side. He gets there. Doesn't quite make it. I feel like there's got to be someone nearby for a save, though. Surely. Or not. I'm not saying it doesn't make a real impact, just saying it's hard to determine when it does versus coup de grace, making coup de grace more consistent. I feel like he might be right there. It could be worth testing. Insane finesse. I don't think this is worth committing to, though. That gen has no progress. The other ones are way far away. So hitting the survivor in the trap give more points to pips than picking them up out of the trap. It's a good question. I honestly don't know. I can't imagine so. I guess the main reason, like, right now that I'm hitting people is because of Surge more than anything. See, in that scenario, Surge is massive. I'm gonna try and pray that it's, I don't know, we get some, like, slightly smaller maps. Yo, W's for Lulu. I don't know what I have possibly done to deserve this, but you are way too kind, as always. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. As always, you know the drill. You are such a giga champ, thank you. Finesse. And I truly hope you've had a wonderful night so far, Lulu. Thank you. He knows? Ah, shit. Not worth coming to. One guys, take care, man. Much love, take care, and we'll see you again soon. We should be live again tomorrow, I believe, by the way. Next week is obviously FNAF, and we have a lot of plans. I want to try and finish Eerie 1 tomorrow. A weekend stream? I believe so. I mean, the plan tonight is I want to try and get to gold 1. Or a gold 4 even. And then we'll do gold 3 Eerie tomorrow. He loves that finesse, man. See, again, I really just don't think this is worth committing to. Like, the real play there would have been to confirm the kill on Hanato. I don't know if that would have benefited us for pips. You know what, Lime? That may have actually been the greatest joke I've ever sent into a chat. I respect it. Tricky. See, I feel like at that point, like, how much of a difference would it make if I was to, like, just... That guy's fast as fuck, man. That was weird. Dramaturgy, maybe? I'd say. See, I feel like at that point, now that there's been, like, 2 more gens popped, it would have been more beneficial to just, like, straight straight up camp the guy instead of losing the 2 extra gens. It's really hard to say. Go to this game. I think you could add a chat interaction, like donations, effect, killers, / perks or something to let chat try and sandbag the streamers. That would be kind of fun. I agree. Kind of like an open killer redeems, but strictly for rank reset. I agree. I went back and checked the odds video I mentioned. Assuming it works the same way it worked back then, and it's DVD, let's be real, that's a safe assumption, probably. That point. Smacking them does give extra points towards a pip opposed to picking them up. Really? Okay, good to know. I will keep that information in mind. This guy's injured and running for the unhook. Dude, he feels fast as fuck. I guess it could be babysitter, maybe. I feel like if he was hacking, he clearly would have seen that trap. He's hacking and bad at the game. I mean, how many times have you seen a hacker that's not shit? Like, somehow with like 200% speed, they still end up dying. Quite impressive. This is so risky, man. I think in future matches, I should definitely confirm some kills. One dead. I know Surge nearby, so if there's any gen with progress, it's the one in the corner. And it looks like that is exactly where they are. Right places to be, I guess. Presumably so. I understand. There's no hacker that's good at the game. If they were, they wouldn't hack. Very valid point there. The iconic words from Sun Tzu. Does he make a fast fall here? He does, but he doesn't survive it. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure, yes, keep in mind there was a hatch offering. And on Mother's Dwelling, I think it's like slightly to the left of the bar of the window. Here. Guys, I used to cheat in Roblox with free hacks. I mean, cheating in Roblox is almost kind of funny, though. Perfect. I know it seems like a small thing to remember, but, like, remembering the rough location of, like, where the hatch spawns, because keep in mind, you can't close the hatch if you are standing directly on top of it. So remembering where the edges spawn is always quite helpful. Like, just in case you and the survivor are, like, neck and neck. Cheating in... Oh, dude, okay. Cheating in Roblox, fine. Honestly, kind of base, pretty funny. Cheating in Dead by Roblox is ultra turbo cringe. Scum of the earth, man. Only true skilled players play Roblox. Or Dead by Roblox, even. And the crazy thing with this map is that, like, it's so big that I think that if he was to cleanse or disarm the trap even... on the other side of the map, he could probably still open the door before I can get there. Perfect. Sorry, old buddy, old pal, not today. I'm so confused. I could have sworn earlier, kind of appeared like he was running dramaturgy. He got like a random speed boost. Apparently, he's now running sprint burst. I have no idea. Jeez. Huge. And B, welcome home. Yeah, we're still grinding. Let's try and get to like high gold ranks if possible. And then we'll finish it off tomorrow. GG's, GG's. Let's see. Oh, the classic anti-hem styptic combination medkit. It was in fact ace with the annotated blueprint as a surprise to nobody. The add-on is so cringe. True. Jeez. And also, by the way, double pip, maximum iridescent. Let's go. That's huge. See, hold on, wait. So we're on 31 games. Is Lefty on 26? And he's 5 games behind, and honestly, not that many pips behind. I feel like Lefty could still win this one. Eek, that was perfect, man. I think, like, if we really want to take the lead here, we have to get, like, several games back-to-back of pure double pip. Should we try coup de grace? Give it an attempt. I still think that we need more gen stuff, though. Like, the last team was pretty coordinated, but it's also a pretty big map, and I feel like they were kind of doubling down on a lot of things. If they were to, like, separate, and it was working separate corners, I don't know. Surge is a really good perk until it's not, right? When you're playing a really big map, and it's just not within your radius. For 2 games, I guess? Possibly. I mean, he just played another one. How many games behind Lefty is there pipping like crazy? Oh, he's playing super well, man. I know he had like a few rough matches earlier, but clearly he has become the Blight God now. What people do I recommend on Blight with little to no licensed killers? I'm trying to think what perks I typically recommend that would be licensed. The only one that comes to mind immediately... Oh, no, Barbecue. Yeah, Barbecue Lethal. Admittedly, both of those are licensed, aren't they? I mean, Grim Pain Res are both original. That's from the artist. Deadlock is going to be becoming universal very, very soon. Next week, I think. Spies is a super underrated perk. Great for information. Depends what you're looking for, really. If you check my FAQ, there's a few builds in there. Oh, what the fuck? What? What do you mean, dude? Yeah, dude, we played this map 6 fucking times. What are the chances? Nah, that's not a thing. That doesn't happen. Can someone tell me how many maps there are in this game? There's gotta be like at least 30 maps in this game, surely. No behavior isn't your bestie? No, we got divorced yesterday. It's a long, long story. There are more than 2 maps, I'm not convinced. I think there was Mother's Dwelling and Mother's Dwelling Part 2. I am so fucking cooked, dude.
Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep now, but I wish you good map RNG and a fun night to all.
Thank you, Lulu.
Everyone.
Oh, shit, I actually thought he went in there. That was a bad time through chat. Lulu, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Sure, your map lock is exactly what we need right now. The next 100 games, we're only playing Ruckus Yard. Trust. Balanced. Very cool. I like it. Was that not? Oh, wait. Not the last game? Jesus, that was hell. Oh, yo, welcome in. Are you the one that was complaining about the add-ons? Or was that another teammate? Can't remember. Welcome in, man. GG's. Lulu, sleep well. Much love, dude. See you possibly tomorrow. Sure. That makes my life so much easier. Thank you. Go for an evening, you miss a divorce. I mean, it's been a long day, okay? Woke up this morning and things were looking fine between us, and then we had some arguments, some complications. Yeah, sent me to swamp 50,000 times. Now we are not on the best of terms. Oh my god, that's great. Even better. See, I don't know, man. In this scenario right now, Bruno dying would be hard carrying. It's even, like, the distance from us to that gen is not close enough. If Surge was, like, 8 meters further, or went 8 meters further, then I might agree. But currently this is... I think, like, the very important thing to remember is that I don't kick gens. So that does play a massive factor into how useful perks are. For a search, 32 or 24. Sorry to hear, Lilith. In unrelated circumstances, I'm I'm gonna message a newly single John Behavior. Don't you dare. We're still working through things, okay? Plus, I'm pretty sure he has the kids. Plus, I mean, dude, if you're looking for game luck right now, I think it has been effectively proven scientifically that John Behavior does not have the map lock. Unless you're a big fan of Mother's Dwelling. Crazy gameplay. Perfect. Surge is bugged. When hovered, it shows pain res. Correct, yeah. I think the tour tips has been dead for a while, to be fair. Also, basement time. The vibes are super immaculate this stream. I'm loving the energy. Oh, thank you, Turkey. You also loving the dead hards. There have been a lot of them. So by vibes being immaculate, are you... Is that directly in relation to me going insane, going to Mother's Dwelling 50,000 times in a row? Are you guys profiting off my sanity, or lack thereof? So I've got to be careful here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I think 2 survivors dying in the basement is a bit risky for a double pimp. Oh, fuck! No, it should be fine. Should be fine. I ain't too worried. As long as they don't pop any more gens. Profiting off my divorce? Yo! What? Dude, B is bullying me tonight. You grab value. Sorry, I'm not sure if I can forgive you. I think this is one step too far. The only way of forgiveness at this point is clearly one pristine pack of one pristine pack of prismatic Pokemon. At that point, maybe we can discuss taking this further. When you used to play Blights in the 3000 DPI range, was it also the case for every other killer you played? Yes. I had never really been someone to like change my DPI per killer. So when I was playing 3000 DPI for Blight, it was for everyone, and same as 6000 for Blight now. Right? Honestly true, it's like 1,000 million Bitcoin per pack. Makes himself laugh. You know what? I'm pretty sure we've had a conversation about this, but like, that has always been like one of the weirdest comments to me, right? When you like come up with a joke and you laugh about it, and then someone like points out like, oh my god, you're laughing at your own joke, right? Like, if I come up with a joke and I don't think it's funny, then it's weird that I'd expect someone else to find it to be funny, right? Like, does that not seem really weird that I'd come up and be like, oh, I'm going to tell this joke, despite the fact that I don't personally find it to be that funny? Like, clearly, if I'm finding something funny, then I can hope that someone else will as well, right? Come on, double pip. One. Fuck, you know what, sure. Jeez. One game, one pip. I'll take it. Everyone has the same sense of humor. Well, no, but like, it's a strange assumption to make, right? Like, if you aren't finding the joke you're about to tell funny, then why would you presume that they're going to find it either, right? And now your Conda, 43 months to many, many more. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It's like, I mean, of course everyone has a different sense of humor, but that's still based on a huge assumption, right? Like, okay, I came up with a joke, and I don't think it's massively funny, but maybe they'll find it funny. It's very different to like, okay, I found this funny, and so maybe there's a chance they'll also find it funny as well. Do people find many things funny? I think you've missed the entire point, man. I'm sorry, you've lost the plot. You make me laugh if that helps. Well, thank you, B. I appreciate that. Streamer has his own laugh track. Dude, that would be so sick, actually. Like a button to get laughs going. It's just in case, like, chat is really dead, and I'm like... I'm feeling bad about it. I'm gonna try another game, because I feel like Mother's Dwelling isn't the best one to test this on. Unfunny jokes are underrated, though. It depends on what kind of, like, unfunny they are, though. Right? If it's, like, so bad that it's funny again, or if alternatively it's just so unfunny that it's not even remotely funny, but that's kind of funny, I agree. Oh, what? You know, the worst part about that is I guarantee, like, randomly, that's going to send me back to Mother's Dwelling. I promise you, man. I'm innocent, sir. Be a stoner, man. Can I convince to take them P-colored now? Take them P-colored? Oh, what the Discord username? It is tempting, I must admit. I'm always kind of like a single click away. Bam, boom, boom. Which gameplay? Okay, couple traps I can try and stick around main building to catch them off guard. One near this runway. It'd be decent. Thankfully, this map has like 0.1 traps, so... Or pallets even. I feel like as long as I've got one or two on me, they can't really do much. The Giga Trap. I'm hoping it works, man. Cheers. How many in the center? Probably one next to the cop car. Besides that, I think that's literally it, man. They have one total pallet. Crazy. David is trying to show me something. Probably the lack of pallets. What, Adam? That was in fact the David. This guy. What a nerd. And I mean, clearly if he's running Badham Preschool offering, we can presume that that's going to be at least an anti-hem in the medkit. Same gameplay? About on par with what I'd expect from a Badham Preschool user. Sure. Oh, my apologies. Of course it was not the anti-hem. It was in fact a styptic. Uh-huh. I really have no qualms with tunneling this guy whatsoever. Bro. I promise you've got like 2 pallets remaining on the entire map, dude. You've got to be a little bit careful. Also, that looks like a mighty fine basement. Up, up, up. Basement time. This one. And go here. You know, like, besides the, I'm trying to think. Besides one pallet behind main building, I genuinely don't think they've really got anything remaining. That one's gone. They've got a couple inside the buildings, but that's about it. Yo! Right, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Right raid? Absolutely. Not the wrong raid. This is the correct raid. Welcome in. How's it going? We are currently racing to Erie 1 against the original trapper, Lefty, the one and only. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Long stream tonight, and it is still fucking warm, so if I'm stuttering any more than usual, then please forgive me. Yeah, some fun matches. Admittedly, my map lock has been absolutely dire. Great chase, man. Good job. Yeah, not too bad, man. How are your games tonight? What happens to lose the challenge? Hang up the killer main forever. I think they've just got to uninstall. Oh, and also, specifically, if Lefty ends up losing, he's got to transfer his H2O mask to my account. Fair and reasonable. Shit. 2 of them have stayed injured. Annoyingly, you are the only one not injured. That's really bad. Let's install Fortnite. Dude, I was like this close to reinstalling Fortnite, and I saw that they released Michael Myers. Then I also found out that it was like a super limited time thing, and I didn't buy it in time. So I decided to not install it. You know, I genuinely don't think that these perks are... I mean, coup de grace is nice, don't get me wrong. I still think that Run Undying is the better pick, even if it gets cleansed relatively early. I don't think this is doing quite as much. Like, that gen over there is just sat there being almost complete. Stage. I'll take it. The whole team has reset here. Was back all the time. Are you sure? Double checked and I couldn't see. I mean, he has come back a couple times, I think. Coup de grace value. Nice. It's been a few months, but that's pretty much every skin. Well, shit. In fairness, I haven't been keeping up on the daily marketplace. Okay, so Vittorio and Claude are the main kind of targets here. Both Death Hook. David is not a target. But he was possibly the one to go for the unhook. I respect the dumb tech, but I don't think that gets you back in time. Not with my ultra super coup de grace. 8-hour stream, true. Ideally, I want to try and get to gold, and then we'll finish off tomorrow. David. Okay, he kind of lagged, teleported into a trap, and then Bill goes down, gets single surge. David goes down into another immediate surge. I don't think they could have possibly made any more of a misplay there. It was quite incredible. skip into the track. I almost thought for a second that he'd like, you know, packet loss so hard that he'd like teleport through the trap or something. Thankfully, the DP servers have got my back. Let's look for Bill. We haven't seen Vittorio in a very long time. The best combo, personally, is Crop Deadlock, No Way Outs with the 4th perk of the choice. I was kind of thinking going for more of like an in-game thing. The only concern I've got is that endgame wouldn't be very good for pipping, would it? Shit. Huge. Surge, you are Death Hook, and I'm 99.9% sure I know where the hatch is going to spawn. Let the stream for a bit. How did Omen get in the lead? We've been in the lead for a while, to be fair. At the beginning, Lefty was kind of struggling for a bit. Then he started to bring it back. It's worth mentioning that although it kind of looks like I'm in the lead, I'm several games ahead. He's honestly not that far behind on pips. So presuming that he can continue kind of double pipping, he's in a really good spot to win this. Sorry, El Bozo. I win. Jeez. Like I said, man, sometimes you just know where the hatch is. Dude, you were so mean, you couldn't even give it to me. What, the hatch? Wait, hold on, who was that? I presume Bill. No. You die. Let's see, so, by the way, the guy that was complaining, saying that I'm the mean one, is the same one unsubbed on Twitch. You are not subbed. There's no fucking way, man. I don't believe it. Stiptic, double anti-hem, some Dead Hard in there, some Hype Focus, and Fogwise. Jeez, was it a double pip? Oh, it's not quite. Single pip. I know, my bad, man. My bad. Clearly, I should have let him win and also shit my pants. Hosting Lefty viewers? Oh, true. You know, like, valid point, man. It's entirely possible that anyone... Oh, wait, shit. That means the same on his side, though. If he plays like a dickhead and they don't check the profile, they might think that it's me. Oh, God. And, yo, W Captain Blizzy, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Yep, I knew it, man. Welcome in, GG's. And also Crops with the 4 months back-to-back of Prime. Your chin is massive. Thanks so much. I honestly feel like going back to run and dying here. Considering that we're not kicking gens, it's a little bit risky. So many people think I kick gens. Well, that's a fair point as well. Next week, dude, I guarantee you there are going to be so many people coming in saying like, Lilith, I'm so confused. I played against you and you were kicking like every single gen. Thank you, Crops. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, newbie, shit your pants. I mean, clearly I've got to. I ain't a quitter. I don't tell you this, James, but if he plays like a dickhead, it just makes the cosplay accurate. Well, true. I'm not denying that fact. In the same way that, like, I'm actively stepping in my own traps to make it feel a bit more, you know, legitimately lefty. Hellman, you're a W. Zux, I think you are the most W of all time. Thank you, man. That's why you're doing it? Exactly. And we get the other biggest map in the game. Oh, God. See, okay, this map in particular is a great example as to why I don't think Surge was the pick. If we were playing Standard, we were kicking gens, I'd think maybe. But, like, on its own, 32 meters doesn't really cover much of this map. Be lucky to get, like, 1 or 2 gen kicks. Let's stick one here. happening. I'm hoping they didn't spawn behind me. I can't imagine anyone's still here. They might be doubling up on that one. Going to Taco Bell. What do they sell at Taco Bell? They sell pizza. Take 4 large pizzas, please. Sell tacos? I don't believe it. No way. Ripley is not catching me out this time. So close. Oh, wait. Hold on. Eerie Stone. My beloved. I love that add-on so much, man. Incredible. What is an Unholy? An Unholy match is where we go in with 0 hooks. We just slug the entire team. Till either they've all escaped or they've all spent 4 minutes on the floor. Drop down from Ada, I think. Yep. And also it has some, you know, thematic music. It has like an overlay. Looks a little bit something like that. It's a wild good time. Actually an insane check spot there. Good job. That is insane. Well played. I can't even see her at the corner. She's just gone. She won't commit to that either. That is by far the cleanest LT wall chase I've seen all day. Easily. Almost too good. But I feel like if she could see me through walls, then that wouldn't have worked. I think she is just insane. Great job. That's it. Yeah, dude, insane check spots. Super cracked. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They did it. Surely you can't kill Ace the Doomslayer himself. Oh shit, that is the Doomslayer. He's also like lowercase Doomslayer though. Do I really trust that that's the actual Doomslayer? I feel like the real one would have gotten 4 caps, right? Surely. He's nonchalant about his Doomslaying. Oh really? I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we got some imposters in this match. That ain't no Doomslayer. You sure that's the Doom Sleazer? For him? No. Lefty, can you stop pipping, please, buddy? Cheers. Doom Geezer. He's got finesse. Probably lithe. Maybe that is the Doomslayer. In which case, I will not take chase. Sorry, man. You're on your own. I will, however, be trapping that one for sure. Pretty huge. I feel like a bit of a tunnel is in order here. And finesse. It's really weird, man. Right? Like, I am Will, by the way, not off the record. It's obsession, so I'm going to leave on the floor for a little bit longer. Like, some weeks go by, and you never see any finesse. No dead hard or anything. Just pure dramaturgy. And then the week changes, and it's only finesse. Only dead hard. And then the next week comes around and no one's running either. They've all started running like sprint burst. It's always like consistent, right? Cool. Pick up up on Claude. That's probably the ace. I'd imagine. Or Hanato, actually. I doubt that was Unbreakable solo. Hold on. Yep. Sprinter burst though. Okay, there's no chance in hell that she has DS anymore. So I don't remember if there were any flashlighters. Let's try the world's dumbest mind game, part 2. That one doesn't work, so I guess he's not paying any attention here. Just holding W. Understandable. Yep. Yeah, very much understand why he's Anon now. Quite enough, though. Ada's not going for a block here, though. I wonder why. Oh, auto aim! No, 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 no! Give it the hip. Ada, stay away! I swear to God, dude! I need downs, quick. Yeah, I think everyone has a medkit here. No beamers to be worried about. Eat, sleep, hit, repeat. That is the life of any active DB player. I'm trying to think if this is, like, intentionally the fastest I've ever gotten to every one before. Like, outside of, for example, doing, like, a 24-hour subathon, like, on rank reset, whatever. That's pretty ideal. See, like, would the Doomslayer just step in a random trap and then go into the dying state? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel very, Doomslayer core to me, man. Man ain't Doom maxing. A winning sign? I can't tell. It's very, very close. I am several pips ahead of Lefty, but I'm also like several games ahead. Keep in mind, it's not so much like who gets the rank 1 first, it's who can get there with the fewest games. The ranks for several pips. Pips. Both silver now. I don't think this chase is worth committing to. Believe this. It's way too far away from the gens. Ideally, we want to try and find the Claude. Wait, blood? Wait, what? I genuinely have no idea how that's possible. Disarm the trap. I don't think he's running... Hold on. He's not running Lucky Break. How could he have possibly got to main building without leaving any scratch marks? Boone? I don't think so. Not that I've heard. I honestly don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, there is one survivor dead though, which is nice. But that one? Wait. Hey, see, that makes sense. So we can find where they're running from. All Lefty needs is 4 games, each single pip, and he's tied. Really? Okay, cool. Good to know. I mean, he did have a couple games earlier, like back-to-back of no pip, so it is possible that we are still tied. That's pretty rough. Just stop playing mainboarding. Fuck it. Not committing to that one. Terrifies me. She has been playing very, very well. Again, as per like every single map today. Not exactly ones that benefit Trapper too much. Drum Surgy. There is a chance. Nope. I'm gonna say a chance that he's exposed here. I don't think anyone's on that door. Since they're not, we should still be in business there. Dude, they have so many LT walls. That's interesting. Pretty sick. Okay, Ada was nearby. She's probably W to the door. Or not. Hold on, wait, where's Ada? I mean, again, she's not going to be on that door. I guess Ace isn't Deathhook, so I can't afford to hook him. Maybe. Suppose the exposed there would have made a massive difference. As the map bugged, but there's so many LC walls. It's not so much the map. It's like there's supposed to be something in the game called like tile prevention. Or like tile repeat prevention. So for example, you can have a map that is just like long wall into long wall into long wall, for example, right? That hasn't functioned since launch. I don't think it's ever worked. So it's entirely possible that you can get a map that is just LC the entire thing. It's like clearly there are certain tiles that are just like significantly better than others, right? Getting a full map of pallet gyms is going to be garbage compared to a full map of long walls and LTs. Presuming they're linked. Actually, kinda sick. I don't know what Ada's got in her magical medkit. Bro, dude, he's got another one? How many LTs can one fucking map have? I swear to God. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Ada gets the, hold up for sure here. Yep. Run away together? Yep, okay. They're running pretty far away. Water is not looking back. Nope, not worth it. Board. Oh! Wait, let me cook. Let me cook. That's it. That's the 4K. Come on. Come on. There ain't no way we lose this. Unless she just holds W to the door. She does. Why would she not? That was the logical thing to do. Understandable. No! Wait! No! Actually, kind of genius. No, never mind. Not the 4K. The bags are based. Well, shit. I mean, it made sense that he'd be at the door, and she opens the door. What I should have done is place the trap, but given the fact that this is the largest map in the entire game, they were all like 50,000 years away, so wasn't a chance in hell I could make it to one. Okay, it felt like it was about to be. Okay, I forgot that she had the art of W, considering this is the biggest map of all time, and I'm playing as Trapper. I'm hoping, like, based on the hook count, that should still be
Thank you for all the content,
single pip.
And thanks to everyone for being such a lovely community.
Oh, Eternal! Thank you for the kind words. W's. So glad you're still enjoying the content after 2.5 years. You're doing fantastic, and have a great weekend, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And please give me the single pip. That's almost a double pip, still. That's acceptable. Jeez. Super strong team. Wild RNG there. Slay, it was like it was borderline Slay. Single pips? I mean, there was no way we were going to double pip there. He got all the gens done and got 2 escapes. Lightwood, by the way. Yeah, presumably he was just kind of like walking away from me every time. Just, it seemed like he made a ton of distance between that and getting to main building was super fast. Yo, Dizzy, 5 months, thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic, and to many more. Thank you, man. And yo, welcome in. It was fun. Oh, the key earlier. I just watched the replay and I can't stop laughing. I'm so sorry for stealing the pip. It was kind of funny at the time, though. In fairness, I respect it. GG's fun. And like, to be honest, like if I was paying attention and I saw that you had a key in the lobby, I probably would have been able to would have been able to prevent that. So it clearly a skill issue on my part. They're very lucky. I would argue it was, you know, possibly the most skilled play of all time. They called me single Pip Peterson in high school. No, I was double Pip Anderson, actually. God of the Iridescent 1, 24 hours after release. Jimmy. A half a slay, a slut, if you will. Well, it was like 75% of the way. I think it's fair to say that would be closer to a lay than a slay, but not quite a slut. Delicious. Or a meme with the maps today? Oh, every day, man. Oh, you're fucking kidding! Bro, what is actually going on tonight? That is legitimately insane. What, like, 7th time? Are we gonna try and go for, like, double digits here or something? Fuck! There is not a single player in DVD history that can compare to my map log. Like, dog shit doesn't even remotely start to cover up. Bring map offering? Yeah, but the survivors bring map offerings. You know? So... I feel like I have to bring the sackboard, otherwise I'm gonna go to Badham every game. How much am I loving life? 0 out of 10. Well, 0 to 10? Like a solid 3, I think, right now. It was kind of nice earlier when we had the thunderstorm. I think when you were out having a few beers, it was like a really heavy thunderstorm, and it was kind of cool for a while. That was quite enjoyable. I don't think that's worth committing to, sadly. You loved life when I wasn't here. Well, in fairness, you came back and started bullying me. Then chat started joining in. Then I went to Mother's Dwelling again. It has not been my day. The worst part is I really don't know if there's any, like, optimal places to trap in, right? Besides, like, the windows. Maybe around mainboarding. A lot of these fillers are like so 50-50 as to whether they'll like actually bother playing them. We should go back to like the fastening tools. Not quite enough. If she had like slightly quicker reaction times, that may have worked. That's okay. Please tell me the basement's in main building. Fuck! It's fine. We're gonna find a way to bring this back. We're gonna double pip. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Jesus Christ, dude. Even when, like, the map isn't on my side, inherently, it's like, to really, you know, kind of rub salt in the wound. Spawn the basement as far as possible. Pick one here. I need a Hail Mary to double pip here. Oh, I'd need some kind of, like, divine intervention to double pip here. And if I'm, like, delusional enough, if I gaslight myself to the nth degree, maybe it's possible. Straight back, tunneling. Thank you. Still zero chance of getting to basement here. Thankfully, no DS though. It's not gaslighting, it's affirmations. I'm glad you agree. She knows. I don't think it's worth committing to either. I think with Mother's, like with Mother's, hold on, I can't speak. Mother's Dwelling especially, it's really important that we only take chase of people that we're, like, actively kicking off the gens. Otherwise, we're just, like, hard committing to a chase while the other 3 survivors work on stuff. That one. You. It's a wall. Thanks so much. Does she know? The answer is yes. If they're gonna try and body block, that does mean that she's also not working on gens, which is good. I don't think... anti-ham? Stiptic? If that was a Stiptic, she just wasted it. And it can't be both, because she also has the Blight Serum on it. That would have been a really questionable time to pop in an anti-ham, so gotta be a Stiptic in there. In which case, we will leave her. Shut up, Sable. If I had, like, really long, stretchy arms, I could almost kind of claim this was a 3-gen. That is basement, though. Good stuff. It's the Tickle Trapper. Exactly. Basements. I honestly don't know what the game plan is. I mean, someone is likely going to try and get to the basement. And considering that Ruin's still up, I can't imagine that there are many gens being progressed right now. That one is close. So I'd imagine that the Nia is the only one. Oh wait, shit! Hold on, they're both here. That could be pretty massive, actually. If they're on comms, they'll be screaming to go jump back on the gen. If we enter and leave her, she has a medkit. But I think the Nia has either got to go for the unhook or got to try and crank the last bit of that gen. And it looks like she is back here. That's pretty good. Double basement. I'm going to leave Slug, though, temporarily. I think that they all know to go and crank this gen. It is super close. And yo, Nero, welcome in, gamers. Perfect timing. This is either going to be the sickest Trapper comeback of all time, or I'm going to be completely boosted and lose the entire game. It's way too close. The other survivor's got to be here. I think that was an unbreakable. Seemed a little bit too quick. I can't commit for it. Shit. The Ghoul raid. Let's go. Is it fair to presume that you are maybe playing some Kaneki? I feel like that gen's got to be down to what, like 70, 65% maybe? 75 maybe? Might be a P100 Ghoul? I respect it, that's sick. What's your like go-to build on Ghoul right now? I'm curious. The whole team's resetting. That sucks, dude. Well, I honestly don't think all of them are together here. Yeah, I think it was 2 of them, and then the Fung like to heal up on her own with a medkit. Whatever Chaos Shuffle blesses you with. Oh, Chaos Shuffle, nice. I almost forgot that was a thing. We did get to a 100 win streak on Blight with it. Still here, and you're fully healed. I don't think you're on your own, though. Wait, what? Huh? That was the greatest leap of faith I've ever seen. Balanced landing! They pop that for sure. There ain't no way there's not another survivor there. We don't have enough hooks for people to be death hook here. I know it's going to seem really dumb, but I feel like with so many sprint bursters, they might end up running into one of these ones. Except in that one. I mean, clearly she didn't know that one was there. It's like, it would have been a little bit too risky to presume that it was too close. Ah, they have Wiglif. Very cool. That one was done as well. Of course it was. What can we do here? Is it possible to presume that I can get to that door, knock them off, and stick a trap on it? I probably can here. And we just continue slugging. Another pickup. They are fast, the pickups. In fairness, their altruism's pretty fantastic. I'm impressed. And they healed? Fuck. I can't commit to that. That sucks. And I think, honestly, this is like the ultra turbo cringe part about playing Trapper. In this scenario, there's literally nothing I can do. The W is too powerful. Jeez, gamers. Well played. They bag the Trapper. Shake my head. Jeez. See, double anti-hem, 4 medkits. Brutal. And no pips. I can't, yeah, that wouldn't have even been close. Jeez, dude. Well played. 4 medkits? Yeah, I mean, 4 medkits, double anti-hem on a map like Mother's Dwelling. Even with Corrupt, you're effectively fucked as Trapper. There's nothing you can do. Even bag? You know, like, bagging at the exit gates against, like, a quad slowdown Blight? Kind of based, I respect it. Against the Trapper, slightly more questionable. don't know if Slug has to play when you got the other Wiglith Merchant. True, but I mean, at that point, like, I'm not sure what else I could have done. If I had distance to get into the basement, then maybe, but it felt a little bit too far away. Nothing makes me want to play Blight more than watching people dodge the exit gates, and I physically cannot stop them. Dude, like, that, like, when people ask me what inspired me to, like, start playing Blight, it's moments like that. I don't mind being, you know, countered in, like, you know, if there's some kind of, like, you know, mechanical input as to, you know, even if it's like a 50-50 where you're playing an LT wall and you decide to, like, fake the window or vault the window, stuff like that feels cool. It feels like you can actually be, like, outplayed by someone. You know, they did something well. You can learn to either get better or maybe, you know, win the 50-50 next time. Like, that's cool. To lose the game in a situation where all you've got to do is hold forwards, like one button, there's nothing you can do. It's just, like, the worst feeling in the game. Because there's no, like, input from me, you know? So characters like Blight or Ghoul, they never have to worry about it. So I'm still welcome in. Should be back on Blight on Monday, I believe. So fair enough, tough situation with a terrible map. Played it the best you could. Yeah, I mean, it was a tough one. But I don't think the result was terrible. Midwich is pretty sick, actually. This is a nice change of pace. Thank you, John Behavior. You can get married again. Second day. I mean, the plan is to get to gold 4 today, and then finish it tomorrow. If possible. Just start talking to John. Stay away from a man. Don't you dare. Me and John are on good terms, actually. I just decided. Cheers. She does have a flashlight. Is she the only one with a flashlight? That one down there as well. And isn't it fantastic when the audio actually works? What is the appeal of playing Trapper over Hag? It's a good question. Partial, I mean, so Trapper's a 115 killer, and Hag is 110, and I feel like there's a lot of, like despite both being kind of area control-ish, like trap-based killers, like setup killers, they're both fundamentally quite different. Like, Trapper's the kind of character where you place traps, you kind of hope for the best, and you play majoritively M1. And I quite like playing M1 killer. Hag is not an M1 killer in the slightest, right? She's also, I feel like this is the opposite of last game, where the survivor's going to die so quickly that we get no pips. Ace has just gone in second stage like an absolute nerd. I'm hoping someone grabs him, but I really doubt it, yep. The duality of DVD. But yeah, Trapper kind of chases somewhat conventionally, whereas Hag does not. And I've never really been a massive fan of, like, the way that she... If that forced me into a bear trap, that would have been really cool, actually. You know, with Hag, you just kind of, like presuming you place down the traps and they haven't gotten rid of them, it does just kind of... Well played, by the way. I kind of feel like you just teleport on them and there's not really much they can do. I feel like the interaction from Hag is a lot more, like, survivor side than it is killer side. Yeah. Oh, shit, hold on. That's not a window. Fuck. There we go. And, but yes, while you were gone, you would be shocked with how many people have given up today. There was one survivor earlier, I think on, like, a pretty survivor-started map as well. Dude, their build was stacked. We're talking, like, Unbreakable, Dead Hard DS. The whole wombo combo. And they gave up after one M1. Didn't even have a chase. Gamers? Sure. Why not? And yo, Robo, welcome in. Today we are doing a race to rank 1, or iridescent 1, I guess I should say, against Mr. Entity's left hand. Nice job. Juice him. Is brutal strength a must in Trapper? I wouldn't say it's a must, but some kind of chase perk does go a long way. I would say that if there's any one perk that is a must, it's Corrupt. It's something that Trapper mains just kind of get attuned to is that like, oh, it wasn't NTM, I thought so. If you're playing Trapper without Corrupt, you can expect there to be 3 gens before you get a hook. Assuming that you're setting up decently. And but yes, I think he took a break earlier to get some food, and also he walked his dog. You know, things that non-gremlin streamers do. I actually don't mind that this chase is a little bit longer. It might help us with our emblems. I respect the greed, man. Good play. It's not enough. Jump. It's playing great. So I'm going to say that if you even had a drink on the stretcher legs in 9 hours, drink, yes, I actually have a whole liter of water. Stretching legs, I mean, you kind of like repositioning a bit, you know, you're kind of sitting there, and then you kind of like, the old classic, like leg under thigh technique, you know, the comfortable way of sitting. Then you kind of twist around a bit, backflip. The usuals. No scratch marks in the corner there. Swing. Also, it is worth mentioning, in fairness, I am a pair of floating hands. It would be very concerning for me to have legs. Gamer considered a grab there. And then didn't give it to us. Basement. I tried Willie's build. I don't think it would work for this challenge though, man. It works very, very well for winning matches, for getting 4Ks. But we're trying to go for pips. And if we're getting to endgame every game, then we're never going to double pip. That's the concern. And keep in mind, like, when it comes to theory crafting perks and builds and things, like, you've got to attribute the fact that we don't kick gens. So, like, if I was kicking gens, then running Surge and something else would probably not be that big of a deal. I think the reason why running Run Undying is because, like, it does just help a ton. Those gens that, like, are just far enough away that I can't regress them with Surge. But I can still kick survivors off it. Oh. I actually hit by the pallet, maybe. Interesting. I didn't put that one down. Whoops. Perfect. It was all part of the plan. I step in the trap, I make her think that I'm boosted, and then she would have no idea. I would tactically place another trap right in the doorway. That was my Lefty impression. Another survivor. Hopefully near. Running straight for the unhook, it could also be Jill. Likely is. Walk into own trap tech. Yeah, oldest trick in the book. One of those deep psychological techs. It is Jill. Is that babysitter? That's way fucking fast, man. Babysitter's insane. Holy shit. So fast, I can't even track the scratch marks. Crazy. Why is she protecting a bot? I don't know. Maybe they're role-playing. Perfect. Get back to old regular speed. With dead hard, of course. Called MFT. Is there a chance that the team has been playing around some kind of like haste effect? I feel like she was trying to boon earlier. There's always a chance that they were maybe sticking up like a dark theory or something. And for a match like Midwich, makes sense. Get better? It's a fair point. Again, in fairness, I was like hardcore reading chat at that point. I challenge you to get better. Could you imply what you mean by get better? Newbie? True. Shit thine self, newbie. Get good. Ozo. I'm pretty sure that's Death Hook as well. I probably should. I think like part of this challenge is that like I'm always kind of worried about tunneling, or confirming hook, you know, like hook states or kills or anything, because like I'm kind of panicking that maybe that would cause my pip to go down, but so far it doesn't really seem to make a massive difference. For him. The Trapper Guy, that is me. I am that one Trapper Guy on Twitch, you didn't hear him. Perfect. Yo, Lefty, welcome back. How are the games? Not ideal. Dude, my map lock has been absolutely dire. I played, Red Forest 7 times. And then straight into, what was it? Disturbed Ward? Fantastic map. And then you never guess, back into Mother's Dwelling. Ash can spawn snug back there. You can. It's quite rare, admittedly. I don't see it very often. It can spawn in the little house. 2 Larrys in a row? Clearly the devs don't want us to finish this challenge, man. They're mad at us. Please be exposed, please. Yo! Let's go. Nice. Come on, I'm feeling a double pip here, man. I am so confident. Come on. What? Really? Oh, because of the injuries, I guess? Oh, no, you know what happened? No. It wasn't even that we did any, like anything wrong necessarily. It's because the ace died at the beginning. And since he died so quickly, we weren't able to farm the rest of the emblems. It's so shocking how someone deciding to go next is actually like legitimately detrimental to you know, being able to like complete a perfect game. It's crazy. Yeah, criminal single pit. But again, like if he dies at the beginning, I don't have enough like resources from the other survivors to get there. Crazy. Two Red Forest and a Larry's? Oh god. Have you played Bad in Preschool yet? How do you find that one? Amateur? True, man, true. I wish I could be even 1% as cracked at this game as Adam. Who's winning? It's kind of hard to say. I mean, probably Lefty, I guess, if we look like overall. I think Lefty's only maybe like 3 steps behind me or so, but he also has like another 4 games on me, so technically I have more pips, but he has a much higher probability of getting higher pips when he gets to the same number of games. Pips in the least games. Yeah, it's like whoever gets Eerie 1 in the fewest games, correct, yeah. MOG, yes indeed, only Trapper. They're going completely insane. Streaming until Eerie 1. No, I think we're going to try and stream until we hit gold. So maybe 2 games, maybe more, not too sure. Then we'll finish it off tomorrow. The chat, thank you, man. See, the problem is, I really don't mind RPD Trapper, and knowing my luck, we are going straight back to Mother's Dwelling yet again. Second channel or main tomorrow? Oh, good question. Probably main, although I'll keep you posted on Discord if anything changes.
Check this out.
Okay.
I look good.
Okay. On the street and I got my swag on. Okay. Get the money, gotta get my bag on. Okay. Triple back, flip out the whole scene. Okay. All you suckers just the one that beat me. So far, get smacked.
Okay, we're back. Got some more water. Let's go. Wait, second channel affiliate yet? It's probably not that far from partner, to be completely honest. I'd imagine that it's probably got affiliate, but I haven't checked. I can't remember. Let's go over here. Probably at least 2 survivors, maybe 3 on the gen. Two, I think. No, 3. Okay. I might try and go for like a slightly different play here. I'm going to try and get some injuries early on. And hopefully get some snowballing in. I've heard ghost alerts on the second channel, yes, and I don't know what they're caused by. That's Lyeth. I'm gonna play Dim on a risk that mine game. Good job. And straight into basement. Pretty good. I don't think Nia's close enough to go for a save. Excellent basement. Good shit. W12 hour stream who's in. It is entirely possible that we just like 0 pip for the next 4 hours. I would be a little bit concerned if that happened. I can't tell if Ruin is inside main building or next to it. I think it might be right in the corner of the arcade. Perfect. It's genuinely... That was a terrible time to reach out. Harry Stone, my beloved, biting me in the back. It's kind of crazy how, like, we start snowballing, and my immediate, like, thoughts is, oh shit, they're going to give up here. Like, we've got to be really careful. Because if we juice a little bit too hard, we'll get a repeat of last match. In fact, I'm pretty sure the survivor in the basement is actively giving up. I'm hoping we can get an unhook in time. Otherwise, there's no more chance for... Yeah, I think this is another no double pimp. Survivors are slightly too boosted. Gold Kappa. We did, in fact, get a Gold Kappa. And an Una Holy game to boot. The game. Yeah, see, like... I don't know, in this particular game, I wouldn't even blame the person who went next. Right? Like, they went in the basement, that was the first hook, and the other survivors decided to stick the gens in the main building, rather than coming here and trying to sort it out. So, like, that survivor was effectively left to second stage and then just give up a 5 gens. Trapper. Oh, yeah, totally. But like, in my opinion, I kind of understand the survivor in the basement more so than the ones in main building. The ones that just sat there and worked in the gen regardless are the ones that are like truly boosted here. Job is to give your teammates time to do gens at least. True, but not at the expense of second stage and basement of 5 gens. Like at that point, like the whole, you know, skill of DBD is time management, right? More than anything, it's about knowing where to be, what to work on, and where to go and, you know, switch objective. Like clearly they made a massive mistake in not switching to go for the unhook. I really don't think that any survivor should be going second stage at 5 gens. Like, maybe if there was, like, 2 gens remaining, and there was, like, Ruin or Pain Res up, and you, like, really wanted to crank it, then sure. We'll see. I feel like I've never seen that totem spawn before. That's really unusual. Interesting. So there's one that spawns in the corner of the arcade. Or the... What would you call this room, besides the lobby? A concession area? Maybe? Love for gamer? Oh, absolutely. I love that tone. It's clearly decided to go into the coolest room. Sure. No problem. Really? Wait, that doesn't pop the trap? That's my... Wait, hold on. Close enough? Are you sure? That seems like it should definitely be close enough. That's the move? Or like if he has almost like temporary invulnerability to the trap and like until he moves, or close enough? I don't know if it... I'm pretty sure it is. And it would make sense if, like, that animation puts you in, like, a guaranteed safe spot until you move. Lefty, can you calm down with the double pips, big man? Perfect. Let's see. I'm hoping that's, like, at least 1 pip. Surely. Barely. Thank God for that, though, man. I don't think there's anything we could have done there to farm a second pip, to be honest. The best we could have done. I have this. I honestly think this is what he could do. However, keep in mind that, like, pipping becomes a little bit more challenging once you get to iridescent ranks, and I feel like maybe we can try and bring it back there. Shall see. How many more pips do we need to get to gold? 4 more, I guess. What would help? No, unironically, what would help right now is Unholy, man. Every single Unholy has been 2 pips. Somehow. Make it 2 flashlights. Keep in mind Nia and Hinato, the ones to watch out for. Bro, GG's, man. Unholy. We played it twice today, and today is also the first day ever we've had the entire setup, man. With the overlay as well. It's sick. Yo, I feel like I'm definitely going to mispronounce the name. Is it, Vogo? I think? Welcome in. Hi, I'm Brazilian. I'll show videos on YouTube, and you help me a lot with likes. Sorry for my awful English. Success to you. I love your videos. You know what my favorite thing is? Is that, like, every time someone comes to the stream and apologizes for their English, they actually speak better English than I do, right? Like, like, your English is perfect, man. I promise you have nothing to worry about. Thank you for the kind words, and also, I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube content, dude. Thank you. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen someone come to the stream, like, complain about, like, you know, mention their English being bad and not be effectively fluent, dude. Pogo, I promise it is perfect. It is better than my English. I've been speaking it my entire life. You're just clearly cracked. Hear me out, man. I know that might look like the dumbest trap of all time, but that is going to carry the entire game. Trust me. You know, the more I play Trapper, and the more I hear him do like that, like, sound when he, like, picks up his traps, the more, like, disappointed he sounds. I think he is sick to death of being the poster child for the game, and equally being bottom tier every single time. He's truly been trying his best for, like, 9 years now. He's just never quite had it. I know, Tukanchik, take care, man. Keep well. And we'll see you again soon. These traps are all literally at the edge of the map. That sucks. Don't know what we can do here. Or one of the beamers. Oh, iridescent some value. Nice. Back problems. Either has like major back problems or the most ripped back you've ever seen. Huge W. Exactly, man. I think like we tried a few different builds, you know, sticking some like rapid or surge in there. But when you get a map this big, I just don't think surge was really doing enough. Don't have the mobility. Anything, hold on. There's someone else nearby, I think. Flame. Doesn't waste the beam, yeah? Oh, dude! What did I tell you, man? That trap is the greatest trap of all time. I knew it, man. My brain is just gargantuan. So, like, 100 years from now, they're going to be studying the size of my cranium. Sick. We not think they came over here to heal. Maybe not. Wait, he hasn't got shrimp posture like Yubi's ripped? Wait, bro, what? You come back to the stream and just bully me? Was that the plan today? I see how it is. Yeah, I'm sorry to say you are no longer invited to my super sick and cool summer barbecue party. Same. Sorry, gamers. I have Lightborn. I'm not scared of you. Hold on. Actually, no, that one's a little bit too obvious now. Gotta stick it in another red bush. That one is clearly gonna work. Trust me. And yo, Nostalgic, welcome back.
Lilithum and Nodders, Lilithum and Nodders, Lilithum and Nodders.
Thanks for the resub. I hope you are doing fantastic. And also happy Friday, by the way. Zilki, yes, you are still no longer invited. Ag incidents are not something that is forgiven lightly. Nice. It doesn't run Shack, which is kind of good here. Hold on. I'll take that, actually. Ping is kind of concerning. You. That was the wrong button. Tell them I'm blind, man. Volta, is she just a W gamer? Probably. I doubt she's got sabotage. No way. Could be Metal Man. Or could just be really confident. I'm not going to teach you magic, and you're going to pull a bunch of cool Yugos and not show me. Well, now I'm just really sad. My entire weekend has been ruined. How do you feel? I respect it. Good job. Blah, basement, unless that rearms right now, which it does not. Sweet. With the barbecue? Yeah, because he kept bullying me. Sorry, this is unacceptable. If there's anyone in this shack, it's only one survivor. And if it's only one survivor, I feel like we can probably try and confirm this. Honestly, I think not throwing the pallet there was a major mistake. Can't hear her though. Yo, Chewbacca, welcome in. Can I interest you in a killer challenge? What do you have in mind? How challenging are you thinking? If you want to see me play Blights with Barbecue and Lethal with double speed, absolutely. Panic, I respect it. There's still a pallet here as well, I'm pretty sure. I guess she's not running Windows. Job. And still continues to greet it. That's crazy. I have never seen such confidence on a survivor in my entire life. Based. Hungry for faves? Oh, sure, man. Just kind of like... I totally understand how someone who's newer to the game would see 4 flashlights and like and panic, because it's way more like visually oppressive, you know, like having to constantly try and you know, worry about like getting blinded from whatever angles is kind of intense. But as soon as you realize that those people are camping for saves and that they're not working on gens or, you know, getting super quick resets, like beamers are actually the greatest survivors to go against. Or beamers, dude, literally any day. I find it fascinating how, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, because you don't really see the effects of a medkit or a toolbox, especially if you're newer to the game, from a killer's POV. What you do see is a flashlight, you know, taking away a survivor from your cold dead hands after a 14-hour chase, right? Fuck. But the more you play, the more that you start to think, oh, actually, you know, survivor getting like a free reset after unhook, while everyone else just sits on a gen is kind of insane. Sable's death hook, I think, right? Yo, no way is that Saint of the Eve variety. Happy Friday? Dude, I have not been having the best luck today. I mean, in fairness, my maps are never ideal, but this time we're playing Trapper, and it's so much less forgiving. I feel like I maybe could have that. Visiting New York City? Wait, no way! What? That's so sick. Name me your top #1 experience in New York City so far. What the fuck was that? 250 ping, apparently. Like, what is the best food you've had so far? Wanna move here? Is it that good? I've been there once, but it was only for like 4 or 5 days, I think. Maybe. Now, since they're resetting, I think I probably have time to go and prep these doors. Maybe. Unless they work on both at the same time, then we might be cooked. The best experience was Central Park. It's streaming exactly like every rom-com we've ever seen. Really? As in, like, just the experience of being there, like the colors and everything? It's so cool. Wait, they must have had a medkit then. Was Sonato running a medkit? There's no way that they both healed in shack together and then got to the door in time. Bags? Yes, I know, fun. You are actually insane in the game. Greatest survivor of all time. Round of applause. Thanks so much. I respect it. Thank you. Very kind. Let's see if she can dance to the music. She's a little bit off tempo. She's almost she has the vibe. You know, I can see the vision there. It's not quite in time though. Maybe like a 6 out of 10. I think you need like a personal trainer in for that one. Right back out. She's trying. She is. Slight indeed. Hey, yes, like there's duckies. The weather was perfect. It was chill. People were picnicking. That is adorable. I'm so glad you're having a great time over there. Is that like, I'm trying to think. Is that like a pretty decent flight from where you are? Fine, you gotta walk in the moves, man. You know, a little bit more variety, a little bit more in time. You're gonna be a star. I can see it. The fucking crow. In my opinion, I think a survivor that has a crow at an exit gate should not be allowed to leave. I think that would be such a good fix for people that wait there for the killer. Crow's the personal trainer. The crows have way better timing than she does. Mini blood water? Well, why else would there ever be a situation where you're in a gate with crows, right? True enough, we only make changes for survivors. No, fair point. True. Didn't even commit for the end game. Disappointed. I'm on the stream? Yeah, we're almost there. There should still be a single pip though. I think. No! One chunk! One single chunk! Imagine bagging at the gate without into him. Crazy. GG's, dude. Well played. Sad. One chunk away though. Close. See, hold on. Lefty's on 33. We're on 38. Yes, it's getting close, man. I think he's going to be catching up. Yeah, boosted and banned. Crazy, right? But hold on, without this sounding incredibly sad, where can I find people to play DVD with? I started playing in December, and solo queue is getting a bit of a pain. I totally get that. I mean, if you head into my Discord server, we have like a specific like Swift and Call Your Friends role. You can always tag that and try to find someone from there to play with. Alternatively, if you're looking for people that are like maybe just a bit more random, you can always head to like the official DVD server. There's always people in there playing. They're in like voice comms and everything if you want to join that. But you have options. And Yo Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Absolute Giga Chad. Please manifest some double pips in, man. I need it. Thank you, man. Now watch while playing Minecraft The Walking Dead. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds sick. Enjoy. People play DVD in the VC in the server all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you're always going to find someone in the official server. Or if you want to, I mean, we can, you know, guarantee the people in our server are good people. I'm not saying that they're not, but it's just a lot more of them. So, you can always try and find someone in the Swift role. Uh-huh. That is significantly better. I like it. Scary? It kind of can be. There's like a million people in there. Ellie, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. And Empress, welcome in. Happy Friday. There's a couple of core ones that I kind of want to put up here. There's one there, I think. Sure. Okay, she did leave, to be fair. Oh, Scratch Master, but just kind of faint. Interesting usernames here, by the way. I can only presume they're on comms, and I just have no idea what any of that means. First basement. It really sucks, but I'm always like so intimidated of going basement every time. So I feel like they're always going to give up. If they give up, then we aren't getting double pips. Please do not take attempts. Thank you, Hattie. What a chat. Oh, we'll go on the outside here, actually, I think. No. Wait. Here. I don't think they've got space to move around that one. Traps. I feel like putting one up here is not a terrible idea either. Hold up. Oh, she has disappeared. Therefore, I will probably stick down a trap and leave. I guarantee you, if I like sit in that room, spend 12 minutes trying to find her, like there will be 4 gens popping and we'll lose this. Not worth it. Damn. Dude, I knew it! I knew she was routing in the corner. Lame. Okay, this Fung is kind of paying attention. I think she's on controller. Yep. Again, oh, I've never been more locked in my entire life. They used to call me Padlock Joe in high school. I'm impressed. Good job. And Devour, welcome back. Hold on, what was the question? I was streaming, but got trolled by some cheaters. Have I seen any more hackers recently? I personally haven't, or at least none that are like super obvious. If there's been subtle ones, then it's kind of gone beyond me, I guess. And to be honest, I kind of almost feel like they're avoiding me at this point. It seems that every time that we get a hacker in a game, they're super boosted, they die, and I make it into a video, and the videos do like really well. Right? So I feel like at this point they've almost like convinced themselves that they're going to benefit me by like sniping into the matches. And Yoshimi, thank you for 500 bits. I'm not sure why the sound alert's still broken. 500 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much, man. I'm fucking Padlock Joe. It's true. A long story. Too much to go into right now, but yes, Padlock Joe is my name in high school. Stop pranking motors. You have fucking teammates to save. Again, great example, similar to the Greenville game. Like right now is not the time to be cranking gens, right? 2 survivors on hook, 1's on a gen. You've got to hope and pray that final one does not get intercepted. Otherwise, that is basically a complete throw. Oh, here. Chill. God, I missed a message from right over there. Hold on. When is cheater who hit till the end and then just went super speed? Really? You know what? Weirdly enough, I had the same thing. It was a while ago, and funnily enough, it was on the same map. They hid the entire time. I never saw them, and I saw them like right in the corner after I closed the hatch, like upstairs over there. I don't know what she thought was going to happen there. I'm genuinely not too sure what the thought process is, but sure. Yeah, I just presumed it was another one of the classic, like, Left Behind games, right? Just kind of sat there in the corner doing nothing, fair enough. But no, she was up there, and then I just saw her, like speed hack all the way to the other side. Bane, thank you so much. The gift is up to Custard Cream 6. I wonder what happened to the other custard creams. Are they okay? They need any kind of medical attention. So pathetic. It was kind of funny, though. I kind of respect, like, the attempt, though. See, like, she was fully healed, and you'd imagine that maybe, logically, you'd think, okay, well, I can't get past this. Maybe I'll take the M1, use the speed boost to get somewhere else, right? But at the very least, that is what I would have thought. I guess maybe she, like, presumed there was enough distance to jump over it? But, like, it was clearly not connected to the pallet, nor was it underneath the pallet. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. She walks in there, I literally would have shit. Perfect Bokos. Nice. Yeah, shit thy pants. That's how you get good at the game, clearly. It's so funny, man. You can play against one team, and they will just never step in traps. They're just like immune to it, right? They can just see through walls. And then you go against the next team, and they step in every single one of them, man. Alright, thank you, Lel. Thank you, man. There is no better feeling. I was saying this earlier. But when you know someone's going to step in a trap, and you just, like, stop moving. It's incredible. There was one we had earlier that was like, mwah, chef's kiss. Oh, no. I kind of feel bad for the Hattie. If she has, like, any less than 1,000 hours, I kind of feel bad. She has been shit on every single chase. That's a... Oi, gamers. What are you doing? Sure. Poor Hattie, I know, man. There is always a chance that she has like 12 hours and the other teammates have like 50,000 and she was just mismatched in Mom. Kind of doubt it. Those two gens are fine to protect. This one, not so much, but I don't think it has any progress. Wait. Call me insane, but I definitely just heard breathing. I think there's someone above me. Actually. I'm willing to be wrong. The voices, yeah, telling me to tunnel. What? Doesn't throw the pallet. That is insanely strong. Hold on. Watch this bad boy. I promise you, you've never seen a mind game like this before. I mean, it kind of worked. I'll take it. Diabolical mind game. Kinda worked though, man. Hold on. I know I shouldn't be doing this, because I very much have games to win and to pip. But I really want to land like one stupid mind game here. Cool. She's Death Hook. I feel like I've got time to kill her, go inside the trap. Unless they're like on the door already, which they kind of are actually shit. Okay, let's do some like time assessment here. It must have been Hanato popping that gen. Hanato was upstairs. If he's in the library, he jumps straight back down. You do not have time for that. That hard either. It's a minimum 3k. I feel like by the time we kill the survivor, sadly, Hanato has got time to get the front door. We can't get the 4k here. I thought maybe she'd assume that I saw her and then like chill out here for a bit instead of just, you know, committing for it. Close game, super close. I feel like I could have just downed the survivor like by breaking the pallet and moving onwards, but like you gotta go for the dumb mind game sometimes. Please. Give me a double? Possibly. The only concern is the gens. Yeah, halfway. That makes sense. Relatively chill builds compared to most other games. Sadly, they're all on console, so I can't check any hours here. Jeez. plus one clip. Pip. Plus one game. Almost there. Are we on what record pace to rank 1? Not even fucking close, man. We had like, what, 7 games of Mother's Dwelling? Not back-to-back. We did have 2 back-to-back at one point, and then someone brought a map offering, and we went to Crow's Friend. Classic biggest game and, you know, biggest map in the game. And then we went straight back to Mother's Dwelling. And so, yeah, the maps have been horrific for Trap tonight. Like, the 2, you know, like worst maps we could possibly get has been 90% of our games. So, well, welcome in, man. Happy Friday. Oh, pips only? I'm hoping so, man. See, the problem is as well, though, right, is that, like, bro, Lefty, can you stop double pipping, bro? Please. Anyway, yeah, like, something that has become super apparent today in trying to get to rank 1 is how much of an effect Survivor's Going Next has on your inability to actually do well in the game, like, points-wise. Like, so many times we've had effectively perfect matches, but because someone died at the very beginning, there's almost nothing we can do. Like, it becomes physically impossible to double pip. We had a game on, Greenville recently, where the entire game was perfect, you know, we had, like, just enough, you know, chase time and whatever. But because the ace gave up at the beginning of the game, it was GG's. Hold on B, I'll read your message in 1 second. Get love saying, Colin, stay and take the piss until gold, but I'm so sleepy and go to bed. Hope you get there soon and get some good games after this. Or good rest after this. Thank you, B. Thank you. Much love, dude. Take care, and I'll keep you posted. Fuck! I'll keep you posted on the gold. Don't worry, I'll send you an update. Take care and get some great sleep. I feel like she would have walked into that. Also, it's very, very worth mentioning. There is a survivor in this game called Uncooked Turkey. I don't know how that fits into the complex lore of the question turkey, and I'm not sure if I want to find out. Actually, no, we should be fine here. Progress, where are they? They run, like, circle back around to where I spawned. Yes, interesting. Perfect. I mean, the turkey is raw? Yes. Yes, in fact, it is. Without any more lawyers present, I cannot make any further comments. You don't even want to know the question turkey law? Yeah, it depends. I mean, up until the 3rd game, right? Like, once the what was it, the scooping machine gets involved, I'm not too sure. It's a bit convoluted for me. Oh, that's really inconvenient. Doesn't throw the pallet. Do we think that Geralt is going to go for the unhook here? No, Kate. Sure. I feel like that's 2 sets of scratch marks, though. Hold on. Whole team is injured here. Doesn't really matter who we go for, except for Geralt, who I think has a medkit. You're running Shack. You're running behind Haybell. Ah, classic. They're probably Iron Wall lightweight on her. what is the implication here that I'm the circus baby from FNAF? I don't even know what a circus baby is. Which game are they from? Wait, circus? Wait, which one? I know all of the characters up until... What's the one game we haven't played on stream yet? Sister Location, that's the one. Yes, that's the one that we haven't played yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, are the ones we completed. It's from that one? Gotcha. I don't think I know who that character is yet. See, that looks like a much better place to be. And yo, Prof, thank you for the raid, gamers. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Hey, vibing, chilling. I feel like leaving her on the floor for a bit, getting some free pressure is not a terrible idea here. Hey, yo, Bane, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. We shall see you again soon. Play security breach. Well, see, what my, like, hypothesis was, right, is that I was presuming that, like, the queue times for Springtrap on launch are going to be garbage, right? Probably 15, 20 minutes, let's be honest. Unless they butcher MMR. And presuming they are super long, I guess I was thinking that we could complete the other FNAF games in the queue. It'll be bad. It's going to be so bad. Unless everyone is really excited to play either FNAF Shirt Survivors or David in Security Outfit. Huge. Lithe. I don't think it make it back to the pallet. Dead. Oh yeah, Walking Dead is that is going to help a ton. But like, is that going to be too long? It's hard to say, right? Because I think The Walking Dead, I mean, presuming it is Walking Dead, of course, was confirmed for, was it July, I think, the chapter? It does still imply like an entire month of potentially garbage queue times. Yeah, the plan was to maybe play some more FNAF games in the queue. You can start chase with a survivor behind a wall. Fascinating. Kaneki took weeks. True, but I mean, Kaneki came out as like a solo survivor, right? In fairness, they did release Arella a month and a half afterwards, but Arella was also an original survivor. So I guess there's not like as much hype as there would be for like licensed ones. I agree in that I think that when they release the chapter afterwards, that would more than likely fix like a pretty decent chunk of the queue times. What did Ori take for queue times? Ori was never that bad. Again, I think the problem is that, like, when there's new content on one side but not on another one, that's when the queues get really bad. But for Resident Evil, there was not only, like, 2 survivors, but there was also, like, a mass amount of cosmetics. Am I gaslighting myself and thinking you're still here? You are still here, aren't you? Or you're fast as fuck. It's crazy. Hopefully, no pallet savers, please. Cheers. Prof, yeah, the imposter. Don't know if I trust him. Yeah, raid with a mutual of ours. Oh, Cad, no way! Oh, we love Cad around these parts. The strongest Alan Wake to ever exist, in my humble opinion. Jeez. I'm feeling pretty confident on a double pimp. Maybe the chaser won't be iridescent, but it should be close. Oh, babysitter? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, today's, like, flavor of frequent perk builds has been a lot of babysitter, a lot of haste, and a ton of dramaturgy. I would include anti-hammers, but, like, to be fair, anti-hammers are every game anyway. That'd be real convenient if the hatch just happened to spawn. Wait, hold on, no. Main building, main building. It's a main building. It's not a main building. I fucked it, damn. Never mind. I was so certain it was going to spawn there. I feel like it's going to sound really weird, but with the direction of shack and the window being like on the far side, it felt too close for the shack side spawn to be on the hill. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect. I feel like I could have seen that if it wasn't for the barrel being, barrel being in the way. Damn. This could be kind of risky. I'm gonna hope and pray he is not. Wait, never mind. Fine. Where is he? Do you think he's one of those like super Chad gamers? Does like a tiny bit of progress on that side and then launches over to the other side thinking that I'm going to defend this door. They'll single lighters. Oh, never mind. So maybe giving him like a little bit too much credit. Bro, Trapper, you gotta move a bit faster, man, please. Oh, Trapper! Why are you so fucking slow? Oh, he gets it for free. Sure. Sure. Understandable. Possibly still a double pip? Maybe. Slow? He's crazy fucking slow in those instances. Oh, that was nowhere close, really. Silver Devout? Is that because he hid the entire game and that we didn't get any hooks on him? Did we hook the girl the entire time? Oh no, maybe. GG's. Isn't Trap the fastest killer? I mean, technically speaking, yes. Yeah, he does have that one, like, secret ability where he can run, like, double, Kaneki speed. But no one really uses that outside of tournaments. Zero hooks? Yeah, I guess that was what provided the silver. But, like, I mean, interestingly, even if we did, like, multi-hook him, I don't think that would have been enough. I think they got through, like, way too many gens there. We hook everyone? Yeah, totally. Yeah. At least, like, 3-hook, 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 and then 2-hook Mori or something, right? Drunk, thank you for the ASCII. I appreciate that. I'm presuming it would say the same thing for most. Or pip? Yes. Although, hold on, wait, is it? No, it might be 2 pips, in fairness. The fact that Lefty's 5 games behind and he's that close on pips is terrifying. Right, chat, this is the one. If we can double pip here, this will be the final game of the stream. On the basis that I'm seeing a Pied Piper, these guys are going to be sweating their nuts off. I'm locking in, man. This is it. Double pip. Classic Ironworks. Pretty large map, but also relatively defendable, I would say, ish. Number of games matters? Yes, technically the winner is whoever gets there with the least amount of games played. Someone jumped off that gen already. Interesting. Second survivor at Shack, so we can presume that there's only one survivor maybe on gen. Cheeky trap in the corner. Wait, even it's been super close. Kind of fun.
Lock it in, Omen. You going for gold emitter?
Yo, Demi! Just as you type that, you got Undying Cleanse. That's wonderful. Thanks, 100 bits. Pretty. Just to confirm, were there any beamers in this game? besides Ada? I don't think so. And Val, thank you for the kind words. In fairness, I cannot take any credit. This was entirely Lefty's design. It is fun, though. Okay, that's a hit. And we go for 2 here with some kind of wild mind game. Unless she holds W, which I think she has done. Yep. I hit. Perfect. Has one more pallet here, but I think we can probably mind game this one. It's tall enough. Or not. No! Fine, leave her. Go for the survivor instead. Now solo, they want us to die. Oh, they're not solo. They just boosted. I will gladly hook that one. Yeah, at least amount of games gives Survivor so much power over this. Oh, it really does. Again, like I was saying earlier, like considering that firstly they can cleanse my entire build, which is kind of gnarly. Secondarily, like survivors to give up can have a massive sway. It effectively guarantees like a single pip at most. I feel like at the same time we're both equally as likely to get survivors to give up. If anything, he's playing blind, so it might be higher. Lilith approaches the infamous 1-to-1 gold pallet and says, I can mind game this pallet, proceeds to fail the mind game. Well, in fairness, I was saying that to try and manifest a mind game. I knew that it wasn't actually going to work unless she had like the reaction time of a dead goldfish, but like, it's always a possibility. Shoulder the burden? Really?
Great stream, great community, great streamer.
Frank, you are far too kind, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And almost hitting the classic 10-hour mark. I guess the question is, like, presuming the survivors are kind of roughly on the same level tomorrow, how long do you think it would take to get through Golden Eerie, since it is a little bit harder to pip there? Maybe what, like 4 hours? 6 to 8? No way. Think? What if I juice the entire time though? Only double pips. Yeah, I think the survivors haven't learned their lesson about the honing stone yet. I guarantee that scared the absolute shit out of her. She is not running Windows. Traps. I mean, if you were to take the amount of traps, like the number of traps we've stepped in, and apply that across 10 hours of gameplay, I don't think that's that bad. Like, probably 10, I would say. Like, maybe 1 per hour. It's pretty good going, I'd say. And also, in my defense, a lot of those have been when I'm reading chat and not paying attention, and then Eerie Stone happens. Perfect. Ideally, it's hook and get back to that unhook as quickly as possible. Pretty sick. Yo, Oddly! I didn't know you were streaming. That's sick. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How are the matches? How's everything going? There's currently a lot going on. Many survivors stepping in traps. This is wonderful. A little Thoman, how do I speak to women? Probably become a P100 Blight first. I've heard that helps a lot. So, basement time. Let's go. He says he's reading chat but ignores half a chat. True, in fairness, if you want the honest answer there, I do read 99.9% of it. I just kind of skim through the repeat messages. There's a lot of people saying the same thing for a long time. I often skip past them and try and find the more interesting questions. Like a bot? Nah, there's no way. You absolutely juiced that game. I know Warriors, did some chaos and goofed around. How's the game's been? They've been decent, I'd say, overall. There have been some pretty gnarly ones, and our map luck has been pretty atrocious. But yeah, it's been okay. We had like a really good lead on Lefty for a while, and then we started getting some, it was either survivors giving up at the beginning and like preventing the double pip, or we got some like really good survivors, really good perk, stuff like that, and it was just hard to rank up. Just keep in mind, despite the fact that I am currently above him in terms of pips, he has played substantially less games. Right now, I really need to be double pipping a lot. Yeah, not too bad. But when you say you were playing Chaos Shuffle, were you playing Killer or Survivor? Correct in saying it's a lot easier to pip on Blight. Overall, I'd say yes. I mean, Blight is a blood point farming machine. He's really good at getting most every emblem. Of course, it does still take like a fair bit of input to, you know, get there. He needs to be rushing like a fair amount to do so, but it's going to be a lot easier on Blight than it is most other killers, yeah. I feel like she would have made that. Blame. And almost stepped in the trap. And a Demi, of course. Much love, dude. Take care, sleep well. We shall see you again tomorrow. Nice. I like that part. You know, this is going to sound like insane and really risky because we have had many map offerings, but like, would it be a smart idea to start bringing hatch offerings? Because at least then we can guarantee a, shit. Yeah, we found the Meg. There isn't a chance of a survivor just like randomly getting the hatch and taking away the double pip, right? Off train. Increase the chance of escaping. I would say that it decreases it. As long as I remember that there's a hatch in play and I'm able to go there and prevent it. Because the problem right now is that, like, if it's random, there's always a chance the survivor, especially someone that I haven't really chased so far, like the Meg, for example, she doesn't really have many hooks. And so if she was to get the hatch right now, then I wouldn't double pip. Unless every other grade is perfect. Double? This should be a double. I'm pretty sure we're into gold 1. We're gold 4, 1 pip. As I really need the hatch. On hatch offerings? True, although the killer has like a better sway in getting the hatch offering, I'd say, than survivors do. The killer can like physically body block it if they know where it spawns. So I'm one killer. True, no, fair point. I guess part of the concern with that as well is that, like, even if I was to get the hatch Like, they could mind game it. They could know that I'm going to close the hatch and then go and stand by one of the doors. Like right now, if she was presuming I was going to find it and working on the door instead, she has a lot of time to go and work on working it before I can get there. Should be good enough. Unless she started working on this one as soon as we broke LOS, which she did not. I don't think she'd have time. They die for our words, guaranteed escape. Off the hatch? Yeah, I guess you would make sure to like push them into an area that is not too far away though. Perfect. Since this is first hook on Meg, she is currently humping the floor. I wouldn't expect anything else from a Meg, to be honest. I'm gonna go for a hook on this one, just to make sure it's like as high pip as possible. Moment, yep. It's the most Meg thing I've ever seen. Jeez. And we get a DC. Cool. I'm at 99.9% certain that's a double pip. I don't think we'd get iridescence in everything. It's got to be close. Yo! Let's go. Yeah, as I thought. Chaser was super close, but since Meg only got one hook there, it wasn't going to be iridescent. Every other category was perfect, though. Which does officially put us in gold rank. That is sick. Ooh, some dead hard in there. Triple medkit. Flashlights. GG's gamers. That took way longer than it should have done. I'll take it. Chat, sadly, after 10 hours, that is going to be the end of the stream, but we have successfully gone from Ash to Gold for 1 pip in 1 stream. And the plan is probably around the same time tomorrow, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., something like that. We're going to try and get all the way to Eerie 1. It is looking super close. I think that there is a good chance that Lefty might have the upper hand right now. But my thought process is that, like, once we get to Eerie ranks in general and it gets a lot harder to pip, I think at that point we can maybe try and like super hardcore, like figure out the build, maybe go for some more like guaranteed endgame stuff and try to take the win. It's pretty close. A short stream? It depends. I mean, it could take 2 hours if we like juice every game with like solid double pips. It could take 6 if we get juiced and we just never get anything. No, it could be anywhere. So maybe short stream, maybe long stream, but either way, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for being here. The insane support, the gifted subs, the resubs. It means the world to me every time. Everyone watching over on YouTube, all the lurkers, all the active chatters. I hope if I don't catch you tomorrow, hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on. In fact, I know exactly where we're going to go. Hold on. We're going to go drop a raid on the legendary, in my opinion, the greatest nemesis that has ever graced this planet. It's the horse for himself. If anyone's curious, by the way, on his YouTube channel, we recently did a podcast together. Went through a whole ton of questions about Blight, about like, various texts and kind of thoughts and things that have changed about him. It's about an hour and a half long, so if you need something to just like chill to, it was honestly like a super fun interview. So go watch that, enjoy the raid, spam the B-lights, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. See ya, see ya, see ya.